Okay, so let's start. Let's get an ep going. What have we got? Is there anything I feel like watching? Uh, um,
You don't use a mic now in your work?
is this
Yeah. Well, like, what's your writing process? And I looked at her. I was like, oh, I'm out.
Oh no.
That's not good.
Oh no.
But
What is your writing process?
None. There is no process.
That's why you're out.
That's why there is no process. But the other night when I
She's hot.
who?
Lumi?
Yeah, she's very hot. She's very nice too. You lied to me the other night.
What do you mean? What did I lie to you about?
Well, the other night we were at the Improv.
Mm-hmm.
You said you have to go, so you want to perform me, and hear me out,
Okay.
right? You want to perform me? You said,
Yeah.
I have to go. I
I
have to
did
go.
not
Yes, you
say
did.
that so dramatically.
I know, but you did. Did you not say that?
Did I snap?
No, you didn't do this.
Okay.
That's what your podcast partner does, probably. This.
Michael. Yeah.
Yeah. But you, Michael, right? Good,
Yeah.
good kid. But so you go, I want to go before you, and I have to go because I have to go. So I go, oh, he has to go. So you went up, killed it. You killed it, right?
Thanks, man.
And then I go up, right? And I'm so furious during my whole show. I know
Why?
because in my periphery, I could see you standing.
Was that a full word?
Peripheral.
There it is.
You know, you're being rude right now, dude.
I'm so
yeah,
sorry.
Yeah.
I'm
You're being
sorry.
very rude right now,
I
right?
feel the-
I'm trying to get this out.
Yeah.
And then we can move on with it,
No,
right?
no.
So in my
I'm here for you.
peripheral, right, I see you against the wall with your
Watching?
arms crossed,
I was
watching. Were you not watching?
I was watching. I watched your whole set.
Right, but then
was-
why'd you lie and say that you have to go?
I did.
I hate when comics do that. I hate when comics do that.
I didn't know because we were on the schedule like you were already booked after me.
I was?
Yeah. It was me, then you.
Oh,
I
wow.
did the first show, so usually, I'm not going to tell you how comedy works. What is your writing process? but I was on the 7 o'clock, so there was I was just there for 3 hours. I'm eating spinach dip by myself. It's lonely. It's weird.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people smoking weed up there. I'm getting uncomfortable.
Yeah. What is that up with that, too?
I don't know.
People...
Smoking weed part?
In
In the little green room, none of them are on the show.
None of them were comics.
Right? And they're just...
But there's something about like green room where you're like, I need to do drugs.
Yeah,
It's Hollywood.
Who's up there? Just like people, friends.
And I don't want...
What?
And don't cancel me. Don't cancel me. and I'm just telling truth.
Keep the camera on Bobby
Yeah,
for
keep
this.
the cans on, right?
Lila, get her out of just Bobby, just Bobby.
I'm saying truthisms, all right?
Okay.
This is not, you know what I mean, a slam to any race, ethnicity, or background, or gender, or anything.
I already know
All right.
All right.
What happened after?
All right, so
People really respect the green rooms at comedy clubs nowadays. You every once in a while see a guy just sniffing a Miata key. I don't know what. But
yeah,
for the most part, at the store, at the improv, you don't really see people are just sitting there. They're on their phone. There's nothing wild. It's always the people who are outside of it that are doing the most. I don't know.
That's interesting that you say that, and I agree with you, Trev.
Yeah.
Can I
But
call
they
you
wanna-
Trev?
Of course.
All right.
But like people will look at me and they'll be like a friend of a friend will be like, "Thanks for asking for that. It was very nice." They'll be like, "Can I do drugs in here?" I'm like, "I don't know. I don't know.
What do you mean?
Try."
What do you mean try? They will.
Well, like a friend of a friend was like literally doing cocaine, and I was like, I don't want to be the. Why am I the gatekeeper here?
Yeah, because if you're on the lineup in the green room,
Yeah.
right, and they're not, it's your green room.
That is true.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you can do whatever you want.
There for your comfort.
Right.
Yeah, but a guy doing coke in the corner isn't a lot of comfort, you
That's
know.
what I'm saying. Like
Yeah.
he should not be there.
You're
because
right.
That is your
but,
space.
Wait, I don't want to tell a coked out guy no. You know.
So
Then
coke's
just-
fine. Meth, don't.
Yeah.
If it's meth, then and
Yeah,
they start
that's
crying,
like flappers
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
energy.
They'll boil your baby.
they'll pull my baby.
No, they boil babies.
Oh, boil
Oh,
baby.
boiled.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. yeah.
Baby.
That's
Well,
not
one time
good.
in Riverside,
They boil baby.
They
A lot
boil-
of things happen in
a
Riverside.
couple boiled their baby.
Yeah, Riverside is
What
grounds
is that?
for.
Why is the IE just out here like that?
Ooh.
Great shows, so much fun.
That's every time he has a show in the IE, he almost always
IE,
gets
IE.
tackled.
What is IE?
Inland Empire.
I love it there.
It's great.
They have great meth. That's where it comes from, right?
I believe so.
It's always inland,
Right.
right? Because in San Diego, Vista, you know, what I mean, back in the day, was the place, and that was come more inland.
Oh, that's right. You grew up out there.
Desert. That's how
What
you
is that?
cook
There's
it.
just lack of water, so they just get steamy and hot in the area, and you're like, I just need to do drugs.
No, there's just not a lot of things around. So, like,
Mm.
you know what I mean? Like, they're in a trailer. They have a meth lab in there.
Yeah,
Right.
A lot of like Ralph's and like Planet Fitnesses,
Lots
places,
of
you
fun
know,
things.
David's Bridal, places that
There
make you
are a
wanna
lot
do
of
drugs.
David's Bridal there. Yeah.
Yeah, what is that?
Yeah, what is David's Bridal? Because I always drive by it. I don't know what it is.
It's basically affordable wedding dresses.
Oh, don't get married then.
How do you feel about like a Thursday wedding?
Ooh.
Oh, I don't go to those. I don't go to those.
Friday I'm in.
Yeah, yeah.
Barely.
Ish.
Yes.
Ew.
If I gotta take a connecting flight, y'all better fucking
When's
film
the,
everybody.
what was the last wedding you went to?
I went to one on a Friday in Austin, Texas.
Comic?
No, just a friend.
Comics wedding. What comics wedding did you do?
Last comics wedding I went to. Door guy, Alex Comedy Store.
What?
Years ago.
Oh, okay. So you've never been to a real comedian's?
I saw your
No.
smart dude.
No,
No, he's a great. He's funny, Alex. I'm sorry, my bad.
Yeah, what do you? I don't know.
Whose comics weddings have you been to, so he can understand what you mean by that?
I don't want to bring it because if I say it, then people are gonna give me shit about it.
Sebastian.
Very good one.
too.
Oh,
Very
wow.
good.
Where was that one? I feel like he just floated down the aisle.
There were angels.
Really?
When you then trumpets.
Did he do a speech at all?
No,
Oh, I'd love that.
But
His
you-
vows.
there was like 50 girls, little girls with white
Wow,
dresses
I
with
can't- I kinda
with
wish I could do an
with,
accent.
with angel wings,
Yeah.
and behind them there were trumpets. Right, and I was walking. I go, I don't think I was because I was wearing like
You're like, I'm in a different
I was wearing
tax
a
bracket.
Hawaiian shirt, a beanie. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Raw denim.
The Joe's Crab Shack fit.
Yeah, yeah. And everyone was dressed so nice.
Yeah.
I just didn't feel good there.
When was the last time you put a suit on?
I don't like your tone.
I'm generally curious.
I have one.
A
That
full.
wasn't
He has a beautiful
I have a
suit, but he
couple
always
people's-
wears like a vintage shirt underneath,
Yeah.
or he tries to, mix it up with his dirty
My style.
shoes. Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
So
I
I'll
like-
do like a nice suit. You know what I mean? Like
Nice jacket.
nice jacket, nice pants,
Nice pants.
like a Tom Ford kind of thing.
Ooh.
Hello.
Hey,
Ian.
how we doing?
Good.
I saw the new car.
Yeah.
Sexy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your nose is out of control.
What the?
Your nose, dude, it's like I can't even deal with it. Because even when I was performing, and I saw him up there,
We,
No, I- no, literally,
We're
I
like
was-
8 minutes in. You've just been standing
I know,
out
I know,
this-
but I was like on stage, and
my side angle
That was
is not
the tip.
good.
That was the tip of your nose right here on the side.
My
of the
side
face.
angle is not good. It looks
It's
like the
not.
Seahawks
But-
logo.
No,
It is not
But
good.
noses like yours are all the rage with
When-
us,
with
with
who?
the young
With
girls.
Jews?
Really?
No.
Wait. I get like,
It's all the rage for the Jews.
oh yeah. I get like tagged in TikToks. It'll be like men or like girls who like guys with bigger noses. Up. Like I've never met a girl who's been like your nostrils.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not your nostrils. It's because when you go down on us, and especially from behind, the tip of your nose touches the ass, and it
Wait.
really tickles it.
What?
I have a built-in vibrator.
You do. You have a built-in second appendage that tickles ever so slightly the tip of our assholes, and it feels so good.
Damn, Trevor.
I've been with a guy whose nose was
Oh.
massive, and I can tell you confidently that I think about him to this day solely because of the ass to nose touching.
Like how big was his nose? Like a Nigel Thornberry type of guy, or what are we
I
talking?
mean, like, it was the first thing you saw in a room. Also, he was a really big guy, so it matched his whole look, but it was Adrian Brody nose.
oh,
Yeah. But his isn't Adrian Brody.
It's
nose.
not, but it
What
can
is
touch an asshole.
No,
yeah. They can touch her fucking back of her spine. If I'm
No, you're like a Lincoln.
Memorial.
No, like an Abe. Like you're part of Abe Lincoln's like face club or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, you just have one of those like, I live in the woods.
Who else is
Yeah,
in that
oh,
face club?
No, I don't have that at all.
It's your face, not your body.
Okay.
And
Okay.
your body's no. Your body's like
Who else
manly.
is in the
no, not
Lincoln
manly.
face club?
Auschwitz.
Well,
Another Jew thing. Sorry.
A lot of Jew heavy.
Sorry. My bad. Are you Jewish?
come on.
Okay.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah. My
I'm
mom
sorry
is.
for
My
making fun
dad's
of-
not.
Oh, right. Good.
Yeah, yeah.
I love them.
My parents or the Jews?
The Jews in general.
Okay.
I love them.
Good. They
Yeah.
got great noses.
Beautiful ones.
So I don't know if you saw the article he pulled up, but it said there's a correlation to better dick and bigger nose.
I'd
That's
rather
Papa
have.
John's.
I'd rather have
better
no,
ingredients.
I'd rather have no dick and not your nose.
This is also interesting.
Well-
They said you can have your nose, and then I go.
Well-
I'd rather have not the fucking nose.
well, Bobby,
Okay.
we've
How
seen
does
your
it-
penis. It's
Scroll up, Gilbert.
essentially the same.
5 reasons why men with big noses make the best husbands. Also, the guy in the picture has the tiniest
nose.
nose.
Well, he also has a man bun, so I think they just picked the wrong guy in general.
So, Trevor, does any of this apply to you? Number one, men with big noses have more muscle.
I mean, we'll ask the audience here, dude.
Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't
Yeah,
know. I
what's
didn't
up with the
know. I
Jews
didn't know.
now,
I didn't know.
Bobby?
Number
Okay, the
two, they're
second one.
thought to be wise and powerful. And
I can
wisdom.
see that. Bradley Cooper.
Marlon
Adrian
Brando.
They have better luck with money.
No,
What do you
I
drop?
mean, come on.
Maybe.
I mean,
Is it?
I
The,
don't
Is
know.
it the nose or the people
That's a real question.
with the,
everyone
with the
wants to
money
know.
part? With the money part.
We'll go with the second one.
number five,
They have-
have a crazy libido.
I have a libido. What is that?
What is libido?
You like fucking.
Oh, yeah, I'm down.
I thought libido.
Yeah, that guy.
I thought libido was that.
Hey.
I thought libido was that game where they put the stick and you have to go underneath it. What's that called?
limbo?
What's limbo?
Yeah.
Oh, limbo.
The Bob is
Yeah, but I could do that too with my nose. I could eat ass.
Oh, yeah,
right
yeah,
under. Yeah, just go right under it.
Right? Yeah, but
Yeah.
you wouldn't be good at that game.
What, eating ass or
No,
limbo?
limbido.
Limbido.
Limbido. That's got to be the title of this episode. Limbido.
Yeah.
You should
Because
create that.
your whole body would get through it, but your nose would tip it.
I feel like you'd be really good at limbido.
Oh, I'd be great at limbido.
I feel like you can get real low.
I can get so low.
I
Dude.
feel like you can get under a Ford F-150.
I don't even have to do a
easy.
bend. I can just walk across.
That's what I'm
That's how small I am. Yeah.
How
Anyway,
tall are you?
are you gonna go reverse now?
No,
You gonna attack me now?
probably. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
No, I would never. The other night at improv, you were so funny. In watching you go up, it's one of my favorites because before you go on, you're quiet, you're kind of sitting there, and then you hit the stage and it just pops, and everybody, like not one person in the room is not watching. Like everybody's locked in on you, except for me. I was looking at something else, but
no, you weren't. I could see you up there.
I was up there.
You're up there.
And I was doing this with my hands.
Yeah, you
saying,
were, you
my
were.
precious.
Yeah.
My precious butt. No, you did great.
No, listen, bud. Can I call you bud?
Please.
I honestly think that you're moving up in the world,
Thank you.
and
man.
when I
Well-
look at you and I'm with you, I feel like we've known each other forever in the
so nice
business,
of you.
and I feel like you're a part of the crew.
I know. I was excited
I
to get
guess
called to come back. Round two.
I guess
Yeah,
I
not
can't progress
everyone
it.
comes back to this.
Really?
Yeah.
I was gonna say
Some people-
somebody must have canceled today. Did somebody cancel today?
Oh.
Adrian Brody. What's
No.
the name? No.
No one canceled.
No, I got the text. I'm like, fuck yeah, dude.
When did you get text?
About 20 minutes ago.
No, when was he booked?
I was
No, I
on
think
a
you were booked
Planet
a couple
Fitness.
days ago.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I heard your
we had
name.
you on the list.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Who
were on the
books
list.
it? Do you guys say it, or you guys are like, get him in? Oh yeah. Oh, let's go.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I have to approve it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, I can't have like Kevin Shea walk in here. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean with his attitude.
Wait, do you think
With the
Abella,
attitude.
Abella Danger would do our show, or do you think that?
I think she definitely would. She was like so shy and just kind of like very just like the fact that she does porn. Like I forgot. Like she's like, yeah, I'm going back to law school, and I was like, huh?
Yeah.
I've seen this category before.
Yeah, I mean, when you talk to them, sometimes they go, sometimes we do scenes for 3 hours. They fuck for 3 hours.
Wow.
And that's
You guys don't?
who's they? Asians or Koreans or?
Big nose.
I don't know.
Big nose fucks.
Okay,
Yeah,
we
big
don't-
nose, big nose. No, I'm
saying when you just said you guys don't. What did you mean by that?
No. Come back to when you said we were in the green room. You could only-
No. I want to get back to this. So I
Wait
said.
a sec.
I said porn
No,
stars. No, listen,
I'm
listen.
saying-
Just listen for a second, okay?
All right.
All right. We had talked about, 3-hour sex, and then you said you guys don't.
But then his finger sort of only pointed to
John,
you,
yeah,
me, and
and
Gilbert, but he missed
missed
George.
He missed George.
What
So
this?
when you said you guys don't,
Can we cut to a commercial break?
yeah.
Hello, Fresh.
What does that mean?
No, I'm saying you two in specifically like you the people.
We're
in
not
front of you-
dating.
You people.
No, I know that.
Yeah, yeah.
Specifically, you people.
No. I'm saying.
Is it Asians in general? Jungle Asians? Is it inland Asians?
Whoa.
Very different.
He's an inland Asian.
He's
you know
an
what I mean?
IE. He's
Yeah,
an
yeah.
IE Asian.
There's snow Asians. You know what I mean? The Eskimos.
No Asian.
Yeah. There's all
No.
kinds of Asians.
I'm saying. How do I refer? Bobby and Kalila.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Woo!
Gotta say names, man.
So that's what you're saying. Bobby and Kalila, you guys didn't
3 hours.
for 3 hours. We never
One
fucked for
time,
3 hours.
oh my God! One time in Sacramento.
That's a place
Do you
where you
remember
fuck
that?
long.
Oh yeah.
You
But
had to
Sacramento.
know
There's
that.
there's nothing else to
Humid.
do.
We were
You're
so
scared to leave
depressed.
your hotel room.
Yeah, that's exactly it. There was only mattress stores and whatever
Yeah, there's
out
match
there.
store next to Comedy Club.
And then we were just like, I think one night we were just like, oh, let's just like, we fucked for 3 hours.
Oh
Sober?
My God.
Yeah. Oh, well, that's good.
Wow.
3 hours. Yeah. I love that club in Sacramento.
Yeah, just
The
check that out.
Punchline. Do you like it?
It's so fun.
Great audience, right?
My car got broken into there at a Chick-fil-A, which is the
What?
holiest place in the world. I had a rental car doing one-nighters up the coast, did sack punch, and then some guy just punched in the car.
Jesus.
And it was a rental or your
on a
car?
rental, yeah.
Oh wow.
At a Chick-fil-A, broad daylight.
Whoa, that's
Yeah.
pretty bold.
I
Yeah.
When I get a rental now, I don't lock the cars at all. I don't leave anything in the car, but I don't lock it so they don't break it.
Like
and I
reverse
don't have to-
psychology. Oh.
So
that's
they don't
smart.
have to kind of break the
Well, in
windows
San Francisco,
and
they
cause more
put
damage.
the signs on the car. It's like, please don't break in. There's nothing of value here.
Yeah, or just open and check it out. There's nothing in there.
Wait,
I
that's
think I'd rather-
smart. That's smart. Though,
Oh,
I
yeah.
think.
Everywhere in San Francisco does that.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
I'd taunt them, but try me, pussy, and then just put that on the front.
ZocDoc is the only free app that lets you find and book doctors who are patient reviewed, take your insurance, are available when you need them, and treat almost every condition under the sun.
Wow.
You know, when I go to restaurants, I want to know how good the restaurant is, right? Why don't we do that with our bodies?
Oh yeah.
Why don't we do that with doctors?
Okay.
You had a thing, right?
Yeah, so last week I went to see an orthopedic surgeon because my shoulders are in bad condition, and I found a guy through ZocDoc, and he was incredible. He had amazing bedside manners.
Incredible.
He took out the model of the shoulder, and he was like, this is what's messed up in your shoulder. Had a really good experience. Millions of people use ZocDoc's free app to find and book a doctor in their neighborhood who is patient reviewed and fits their needs and schedule just right.
Book an appointment with a few taps in their app and start feeling better faster with ZocDoc. Bring them home.
Go to ZocDoc.com/belly and download the ZocDoc app for free. Then find and book a top-rated doctor today. Many are available within 24 hours. That's ZocDoc.com/belly. ZocDoc.com/belly.
You know what I would do? I would put a gold bar in the back. Lock it.
Yeah.
Put a gold bar in the back, and I'll have like a little sensor, right?
Mhm.
And once they cross the sensor, smoke comes out.
Oh,
Right.
that's
Not to
fun.
kill them, it passes them out.
Oh, nice.
Right.
Then what?
Then what I do is I get back in my car and I do a giggle because I got one.
One
Right.
what?
Thief.
Okay.
Right, so I go like one of those.
Oh, you got a good evil laugh.
Right. And then they stay in my dungeon.
I like that. I think if I didn't like somebody, I would take stickers and put them on the car and be like, "There's an iPad in this bitch," just so people break into it or something.
Yeah. You know what I would do with them in the dungeon?
What?
Because I like the way you went past the dungeon part. Because you didn't want to hear about the dungeon.
I mean, we're in a garage right now. I thought it was a dungeon. Yeah. What do you do? So you take them back
Yeah.
and consensually. And
No, not consent.
What?
I feel like if you try to rob, I feel like if you try to rob me,
Okay.
right? Then and I capture you, right?
Yeah.
You're mine for a week, baby.
Oh, that was them
Oh, we-
consenting. That
Yeah.
was them consenting.
Yeah,
by
that's
breaking
them
in.
consenting coming
Right.
into my life,
Because
right?
you put a little asterisk next to the gold brick, like warning by breaking in your consent.
That's what I have to do. That's very good.
Smart.
Like, yeah, they have.
Small.
Thank you.
Small
Little
asterisk.
small asterisks, right?
I got you.
If you break into my car, you're gonna get past. You pass out, right? And you're gonna end up in a garage slash, you know what I mean, sweatshop. You know what I mean? Slash playroom.
Oh, okay.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Oh, playroom.
Slash jolly time.
All right.
You gotta have jolly time down there.
So what are you gonna do with said
Look,
burglar?
right here.
What?
What am I doing?
Mocking my nose.
No, I'm not doing. No, I'm sorry.
I thought that was the theme of this episode.
Wait, what
It was the toucan Sam
No,
nose
what?
I
What
had.
are you doing?
What were
What?
you doing?
Just, you know what I mean? What is this?
Clown.
Yes, clown nose.
Yeah, I needed the note. I needed.
But the noise,
sound.
but the noise, the sound did it, right?
Yeah.
That's like,
Yeah.
what do you mean?
Like
I'm
that.
lost.
I feel.
What do you mean? Yeah,
Honestly,
yeah. What do you mean?
honestly,
Yeah.
I feel like you were calling out his
What do you
nose.
mean?
He called
What do
you
you
out for
mean?
the nose joke, and you switched it to a clown.
No. It was
You're
always
very
clown.
quick.
It was always
There was
clown.
an asterisk, and we didn't see the asterisk.
It was.
Am
it
I the burglar in this scenario?
No, dude. If I would do you, I would do this.
Yeah.
Oh, that's.
Yeah, that's you.
But this
Right?
is clown nose.
Yeah, this is clown.
All right.
This is you, dude. All right.
Is that for jolly time?
It's for jolly time.
Makes sense.
Makes
I
sense.
believe him that it was.
I would
always
never do
clown
anything
nose.
nefarious or against the law,
Of course.
except for capturing them. I think is that against the law?
What would you like make him do? Like play checkers with you?
Chess.
Chess.
Chess? You like chess?
Yeah. We no. What's the
That's
one?
even more sad.
What's the one with the
Make him
blocks?
Jerk you off.
Mahjong.
Legos?
Just mahjong. Him just playing mahjong.
Yeah. I don't know the rules, so I don't explain it to him. I don't want to do that. But no, where you throw you
Oh, I was gonna say
Jenga,
Tetris.
Jenga.
Jenga.
I do Jenga.
And then if he fucks up a block, you just have a gun on his head. But there's nothing in it.
Yeah, but you trick
It
him.
just says bang when you shoot it, because I'm a clown, right?
Oh yeah. Oh, that's so good. You want to join me?
Kinda.
Yeah. yeah. Anyway, so your car got broken into in Sacramento.
Yeah. At a Chick-fil-A.
Yeah.
But I feel like you're on God's turf right there. You're testing yourself right there.
Well, it's a sketchy area.
Yes. Oh my God.
You know, every time I play there, I love the club. I love the punchlines, and shout out to Molly, shout out to Jeff Wills, and everyone that's associated with the punchlines. But that
Fucking Grammy speech. I'm kidding. But
There's a lot of things.
You're
out
really.
there.
I shouldn't open it
Shout out
with
to
the
my
nose, 'cause
agent.
now I feel like you're. You know what I mean?
no, I'm.
Yeah. I opened
Sacramento-
wrong.
Sacramento is where you made love to a grandmother
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What?
Yeah.
At the Capitol?
at the
Well, not at-
Capitol.
Not at the Capitol building, but by it.
Yeah.
Really?
What happened there? A grandmother?
Yeah.
Do tell.
Why not? She's
No, there's-
alive, so that's a good thing.
E-
You know what I mean?
Was she like a how old?
She has a vagina, a live vagina. That's all my criteria.
I really respect you for that.
Yeah, she had. I thought they were freckles, but they're really liver spots on her breasts.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So you know what I mean? I
There
go,
you
beautiful
go.
freckles. She goes, it's liver spots. Yeah, as long as they're not lesions, because those are like a tall sign not to do it.
Oh no. It was this. How long ago was this?
15 years ago, maybe.
Oh.
Yeah. A
Okay.
couple years before.
And she's still with us?
I have no idea. She's
Were
probably
you-
passed on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, thank you for so much. I didn't have sex with her. You know what I mean?
What do
I
you
sucked on
mean?
her,
Oh yeah. Just a tit.
titty/beef jerky.
It was like sucking a bag of wine, just a Franzia.
But it was in a minivan.
It was in like a SUV.
Oh, nice.
And then her grandkids' toys were in the back seat. Because I remember having to adjust it.
This is great.
Anyway, and then I didn't. And then I called her at 2 a.m. that night. I
Which
wanted
is
to come
morning
over.
for her, yeah.
Wait, after?
Yeah, that night.
Oh my God, it's so sweet.
I said, "Come over." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
She goes, "I'm sleeping."
Oh god.
I'm like, "All right, my bad."
How did this come about? After a show or something?
She came up to me and said, "Young man." I go, "Yeah." "Big fan." "Oh, cool. Shake my hand." Which is like
It was just
how
her
old
tit
white
just
people.
sagging out of her sleeve.
Yeah. So you know how old white people love to shake hands?
They do.
They don't they?
Mm-hmm. It's our whole thing.
Right. But did white people invent shaking hands?
That's a good point.
Because I think Asians bow.
They bow, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Right. But do you think white people went, "Hello, sir"?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, who came up with mouth kissing? Like French kissing, I mean.
Me and my brother.
Well,
I don't know. Mouth
No.
kissing?
Like
I wonder. Well, what's like Eskimo
babe,
kisses and
babe,
butterfly
it's
kisses?
in the
All
name.
those.
France.
I don't think French people
French
came
kissing.
up with that.
French be doing shit.
I
do you
want
French
to
be
know.
doing shit.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Would you
Doing what? Doing what? Doing what?
French kissing, riding mopeds,
All right, right,
Because
right.
it's like,
that's
you know, there's
throwing espresso at people.
Oh,
there's
that's
this
right.
idea that French people are like more like sexual. Because when I was younger, I was 8 years old. I remember one of my aunties telling me, she's like, "You know what you do? I learned this from the French." She's like, "If you want to go attract a man, you take you scrape your pussy a little bit, get a little bit of the white schmeg, and then you put it on your wrists and right here behind your ears." And she's like, "I learned it from the French." And
You're like, I don't know long division yet. This is when you're 8 years old.
yeah, my aunties were real horny ladies.
Oh well, it's like pheromones, right? That's a real thing.
Yeah.
Why is it white?
Oh, because we get,
build up?
Oh, okay.
build up. It's just discharge.
I know. Oh, the district, not the juice.
Discharge.
Well, the discharge, if it doesn't go anywhere, it kind of like gets a little thick on the side.
What?
You've never looked at a pussy or my pussy and be like,
It's like
"Oh, it's a little
espresso
white."
foam.
Yeah,
kind of.
like cappuccino.
Yeah, yeah, like
Have you
espresso
seen
foam.
a pussy in your
Little
life?
I
crumble.
have, but
Legs.
I've never had it foam.
Mine?
crema.
What?
Never?
No, no. It's not like Cujo.
Yeah, but if
It's
we
not-
if you
Yeah.
peel the sides out a little bit, there is a little bit of buildup there, and that's what you want to use as parfum.
Right. So you do that, and then I just feel like if you smell the neck, and you had pussy juice, the smell.
I would collapse.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's like this.
I would definitely go.
She's
I would
dirty.
go back for like another like
A
quick
sniff.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Is that?
Maybe it's a new scent from La Labo.
No,
I will
think
say
it's-
day 6, and this is TMI. You might want to cut this out.
Yeah.
But day 6 of like my cycle, like
Yeah.
after my period is done, maybe 2-3 days after, when my estrogen is going up, the smell of my pussy is intoxicating. Like I want to just smell it all day. It is so like it turns me
Yeah.
on. So I can imagine why.
I do
but
that with farts. I love smelling my own. Do you like smelling your own farts?
Yeah, I think everyone.
Yeah,
does.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But I
You get
imagine
proud of
that's what
yourself.
men are into. It's that scent that, you know, I even find intoxicating.
Yeah.
So.
I do that with cum, but I do it in the ears.
But that smells like chlorine.
I know. I just put it in my eyes, and and I cry cum tears.
No, you give
yeah.
yourself red pink eye.
I know it hurts, but I'm just saying it seems to work. Anyway, so this old lady, you know what I mean? We have to go.
Is that
back.
how she got you? She
No.
fucking
Yeah.
blot put on her neck.
I don't think it was. I think it was dust.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, a powder. You know
Like
what I mean?
LeBron.
Like a powder.
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah. So she goes shake my hand. So I shook her hand, and in the hand was a note.
Oh.
Right.
Wow.
And then the paper was from the Dead Sea Scrolls. It was that old.
Yeah. Exactly. It had Morse
And
code on
it was
it.
written with
Papyrus?
fuck.
written with goat blood.
With what?
Goat blood.
Good, but yeah.
From the olden
Yeah.
days. Yeah. And she goes, "Here's my number. I think you're hot."
It was just 3 digits.
That's really funny.
1.
Yeah.
It's true. When you were young, my phone number growing up was 85533. That's it.
One more time.
There-
Do it.
Wait. 85533 in LA or?
In the Philippines.
Oh yeah, the Philippines.
But there's no nothing. Now they have like 12 numbers. Yeah. 85533. That's it.
85533.
That sounds like a
It?
commercial number.
'Cause I had
Come
to-
on down to Keys on Van Nuys. 8533335.
Wow.
But because you had to memorize your phone number when you were a kid, right?
Of
Why?
course.
Because if you had to call your parents, you had to find a phone and be like, I'm
Payphone.
lost. I need to call my
Oh,
home.
I see.
That is
Yeah.
true.
Yeah. My parents never did that.
855 through 5 numbers.
I never knew my phone number.
Never?
I think they wanted me to get captured.
Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie.
It's all right.
Yeah, I can see that.
How about your parents? Your parents give you a number?
My own cell phone?
No, your own, like, memorize the home number?
Yeah, of course.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, I knew my address.
That's good.
That's
My parents maybe say the whitest shit answering the phone though, and
Let me-
you can
all
love
right, so I'm going to call you.
it. Okay, yeah. All right, let me see if I got this.
All right? Ring ring. Ring ring.
Toodaloo. No, I would go.
No, okay. Hello?
Wallace residence. This is Trevor speaking. May I ask who's calling?
Wow.
I had to
I
do the same.
love that.
I had to
I
do
do
the
the
same.
same thing.
Yeah.
But when people wouldn't tell me who's calling, they'd be like, "Is your mom there?" I'd be like, "Bitch, I said, may I ask who's calling? Let me put you through.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can't put you through if I don't know this is Glenn."
Yeah.
I
Wow.
thought so everybody did that.
My dad was really strict about that stuff. So
Really?
if you were a boy calling me and you said, "Hi, is Kalila there?" He'd be like, "Try again." Click.
Oh,
You'd have to say,
wow.
"Good evening, Mr.
The girl with the
Q."
pheromones on her neck. Is she
Yeah.
there?
Yeah.
But you'd
That
have to say
is
good
true.
evening, and you have to be really polite. May I please speak to Kalila?
Yes.
Wow.
I remember I answered hello one day, and my dad was like, "What the fuck was that?" Just hello. We practiced this.
Yeah.
We rehearsed this.
You?
No. I remember we got an answer machine. One of the fucking messages was my dad going, "Hello, hello."
To the own
Like,
answering machine.
Yeah.
Wondering who's on the other side of it.
I don't know why, but him saying hello like 3 times.
Did you ever have the voicemail where you'd like fake answer? You'd be like, "Hello," then you wait like 3 seconds, and be like, "Fucking psych! I'm at Taco Bell. I'm not here right now."
Yeah.
I feel like that's still
George,
his voice.
that's
They let
George.
Oh
George
yeah,
come
I
in.
had one of those.
Oh yeah. You still have one of those dumb ones like that.
Yeah.
I did make you change it. Yeah.
God, those were good.
Growing up, did you have the sex lines?
Yes. Oh my God, the party lines. I would jerk off to them. All
Yeah,
the
me too.
time.
We would have sex lines.
What are those lines?
So back in the day, there was no internet, right? So in the 80s, they had this thing where you
Fuck,
would.
you're old.
I'm pretty old.
Bobby, I love you.
Wait,
you-
is it the party line where you could hit a number and it would go to the next person?
No, I didn't do the party one.
Oh, okay.
Mine was purely sexual.
Yeah, mine was too.
But were yours recordings?
they were not recording.
Mine were just recordings, and it would charge your phone bill.
Oh.
And
So-
every month I would get a beating for it.
What are the messages? Like if you call.
But it was worth it.
Yeah.
Hi, this is Sabrina. You know what I'm doing right now?
Did you
I have my
ever?
What?
Did you know what she was doing?
Well, no, because it's a recording. I didn't ask.
Wait, what is the?
I mean, I think one time I went, no.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah.
Wait, what was the point? Were you jerk off to her voice? The night
No, because eventually she goes, I'm playing with my pussy right
Oh, she would tell you.
right in the recording, right?
Yeah.
And you would jerk off, and then the mom, you know what I mean? What geese? My dad, you know what I mean? And I
Yeah.
go, sex line, and then I get beat, and I said, I'll never do it again, but I would do it again.
Of course. That's how being horny works. You get about 8 hours.
Yeah.
Your black eye goes down a little bit, and you're like, doot, doot, doot.
Yeah.
So yours were pre-recorded. The ones you would call weren't?
No, and then if you didn't like the person's voice or you weren't vibing, you could hit a number, and then it would skip
swipe
to the
left?
next person.
Oh.
And
yeah.
these are people that work for the company, or just random other people calling?
Random other people.
Wow.
Oh.
So that was the party line
It was
for
like-
me. At
It was
least by
the
time.
first group chat.
Yeah, 2000, 2001.
Like other people like chat roulette, like it's a random person in the world, or people who are hired?
Oh, it's like
No, chat roulette. So because
Oh.
I didn't have a computer in high school, so I didn't have AIM. I didn't have like instant messenger, nothing.
AIM
so,
was great.
so I never had the joy of that. So
Mm-hmm.
I would just go to the party lines and I would just like masturbate furiously if I found somebody like late at night to chat with, and we would just like have
A sex talk?
sex talk. That's it.
Yeah.
What if it's just like the 90-year-old man?
I don't care. I just
Okay.
his voice.
Yeah. That post come and grab was probably wild.
So Trev, you were you broke up with your girlfriend, the one that you were last time you were on, right?
She broke up with me.
Why?
Life.
Well, how did that conversation go though?
Oh, dude, I cried hard at a
Oh.
park at night.
At a park.
Dude, I did a spot at the Laugh Factory. It was a great set. I had so much fun. And she's like, "Meet me here." And we were already on rocky terms. And she was living out at a friend's house for like the last month because we lived together at the time.
Damn.
And the spot was running late, and I was like, "I'll be there at 9." And then I'm like leaving the Laugh Factory. I get a text at like 9 o'clock sharp. She's like, "I'm here," and I'm like, oh, "Fuck!" I get there, and right as I get there, it's like, "This isn't working." X, Y, and Z.
Wow.
There's people walking by, bawling my eyes out.
Oh no.
Is that how people are supposed to break up, like in person, face to face?
No.
What do you
don't think
mean?
so?
I think so.
I think so.
I don't like confrontation, so I just do it through text.
Okay, but that was a real relationship. That wasn't like a situationship, right? A situationship, can you break up like over text?
I don't think there's a right or wrong. My friend got broken up with over FaceTime. That feels pretty pre-2022 version right
Yeah,
there.
I mean that's pretty good. FaceTime.
yeah. What's the worst? Like a voice memo?
fuck.
You have
What?
to hit like keep. It's just
No,
leaving
just
you.
block her. I've done that
That's
before.
true.
Yeah, but that's just a hookup.
No.
Oh,
Yeah,
it
yeah.
got serious.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was a situationship. Yeah.
But so, and then when you cried, how long did you cry?
Wow.
Oh,
I was my
man.
first love. I got my shit shattered. I was crying on the floor.
Oh, I love
Was it
that
your
for
fault
you.
though?
I think there. Yeah, I'd say so.
Right, because you know, here's the deal, dude. All right, our lifestyles,
Mm-hmm.
you have to get adjusted to it, and some people can't.
And I will say, she gave so much. She gave me so many chances, and it was like very like patient with me through the whole process of like touring and doing all this stuff. So we're still in good terms today. Like
Yeah, like
we have
us, we're in
joint
good
custody of a
terms.
cat.
Oh,
yeah.
that's great.
Yeah. You
But
know.
yeah, it's you know, I've been on some days and I go, you perform every night, and once
It's
they add, once
insane to
they
understand.
say that, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, it's not gonna work.
Right.
Already, it's not gonna work.
I had to really adjust because I went a little too far. That when we first started dating, and I just really wanted to spend time with him, and he wouldn't go to bed till 6, 7 a.m. So I would stay up with him till 6, 7 a.m. so that we would hang out and we
Yeah.
would like gallivant around Koreatown at like 4 a.m. And that's when we like really connected. But I knew that I was like, this is costly to my mental health, I'm sure. But I was just so desperate to make sure we had time together.
Were you working like in the mornings at that point, or like was your
So when
schedule
we
crazy?
first met, I was still in nursing school, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those are wild
nursing
hours as
school.
well. But I think
Yeah.
like it is also like insane to be like you're doing 2 shows on a Monday, like
Right.
take a night off, and you're like, nah, I'm good. Like it's just like it's a weird thing to throw on to somebody because everyone else they've always dated is like they just get off work at 5 and they're just like ready to just make pancakes.
Yeah, I mean, in many ways, stand up and our business feels like a relationship as well. No.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you're investing time in it. It's so important. And I don't know if it's an addiction. I don't know what it is, but it's like I
I think it is.
if I'm not doing it, I'm feeling I'm being left out. I feel like I'm not competing. I feel like
Right.
you know what I mean?
I like have to be doing something. The nights where like when we were dating and like if she's like, oh, let's do a date night Thursday. I'd be like, great, but she go to bed at like 10. I just be sitting there at 10 knowing people are doing spots and I'm just itching. I'm trying to like fall asleep in bed. I'm like, I got to get up. I got to edit. I got to do something. Like, I don't like being still. I'm always trying to do something. And that's what I love about stand-up. It's like the daytime I focus on videos and then at nighttime I'm doing stand-up. So I'm always kind of doing something for both. But like for me to take a day off, I'm just sitting there. I'm like, this is dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's probably what we struggled with too, because if it didn't involve work, travel was not an option for him.
Yeah.
So it was just like, I will do this with you. We can go there, but only if I have like dates there that, so we would have to. Other than
Yeah,
that,
like
just
we're going to
sit and
Hawaii because I'm
vacation.
working in Hawaii, like on a show or whatever.
Yeah.
And we'll go
Right.
out there.
A
but
lot of
it's-
that. It'd be
Yeah,
like-
But we went to Hawaii without that.
That was one of the best ones.
That was one of the best
Yeah.
ones. We've been to Tulum without that.
And then the Philippines.
Philippines without that.
But
So we
that's
did
because
some.
I eventually put my foot down and I was like, look, we can't keep doing
Yeah.
You do it and it is fun. But
Yeah.
like day 3, I'm itching. I'm in Tulum being like, give me a fucking mic and a goddamn camcorder.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. I
What
know.
is the hype on Tulum? Every hot girl in America has been there.
It's the Mexican Riviera is gorgeous. The beaches
Okay.
are gorgeous, but Tulum has gotten so expensive.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they know it. They go to the Instagram tag on. You just hit Tulum.
Yeah.
That bitches.
But we had a good time.
But I mean, there's no difference between Tulum and some of the islands we went on the Philippines.
the Philippines is
There's some spots in
Riverside.
Hawaii. Riverside is
Hawaii, I love Hawaii.
Yeah, yeah.
That's like my place where I go when I just like end a tour, like just relax for a little bit out there. So much to do out there.
Yeah, yeah.
so much.
Gorgeous.
But yeah, so but this is a serious thing.
What?
What?
Is serious a thing? What did you say?
Is it serious? This
No, no,
thing?
no, wait. No. Because that's what the reason why I said that is because of that attitude.
What?
What you just did. You understood me the first time.
No, I didn't. I thought you said is serious a thing. We've been talking about radio a lot today. Sirius XM.
Serious Black.
So you're saying, you asked me, so is Sirius FM a thing?
I don't know.
Do you think that I would say that?
Like 20%.
No, not even 20, but give me real.
Actually,
2%.
what's the evidence for the 20%
Yeah.
he could say that?
You know what's more
Well,
of
the
a
fact that you used to call a pre-recorded phone line where they're playing Girls Gone Wild's commercials on audio.
Yeah. Is serious a thing?
Is serious a thing? I'm having a fever dream right now.
No. Is it serious your thing?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's going good.
So aggressive.
What's wrong? This is great.
I don't know.
What do you mean? You feel paranoid?
No. No, I feel like,
You've been very funny today.
oh,
We've been riffing in a good
Yeah.
way. You know what I mean?
yeah, of course.
It's weird. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I feel
I'm
like
loving it.
It's the nose talk. All the stuff about the nose is getting to me.
I understand that, and I backed away from your nose.
I'm just
Right.
so glad you're here because if it's not your nose, it's my nose.
Yeah.
I'm making fun
You're
of.
number one here. She's
'Cause
Oh,
I
wow.
have a
Yeah.
beautiful ethnic nose as well.
Yeah, I want to get a nose job. I think that's
No.
Don't
You
do it.
can't. You can't.
Why?
Because you're gonna look like something else that we don't want to see.
Jennifer
I wanna-
Grey. Jennifer
Yeah,
Grey's career.
fucked up her life.
Really?
Fucked up. Yeah,
Yeah,
she had
yeah.
a beautiful, prominent
Yeah,
nose.
like a witch. Like a witchy
Not
nose.
a witch. She had such a cute nose. But
She
she's
was
the
great in that one movie. The
Can I see it?
Dirty, Dirty.
Dirty Dancing.
Dirty.
Yeah.
That's the
Dirty-
phone number you used to call.
Yeah.
But she's still beautiful even with a nose job.
Yeah, I think front on, I'm a 10. From the side, oof.
No, listen.
6.7.
To me, truth talk,
Yeah.
right? You're a 10 in my eyes,
Thank you, Bobby.
and I'll tell you why.
Why is that?
Number one, right? You're hip.
Kip.
You're hip.
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 Yeah.
Kip.
Am I not
Okay.
saying?
You said Kip.
You
said
said
Kip.
I know. Let's stop for a second. Am I having a stroke?
I think
No.
you're
Because I feel like everything I'm saying, you guys, I said you're hip, and then you guys said kip, and then I was like, oh my god, I'm losing my mind.
I think you're just speaking pigeon, honestly. It's Korean
Yeah, see,
pigeon.
do you understand why I thought you said Sirius XM 5 minutes ago?
Yeah, you're like, how is serious?
Right. But Gilbert, am I not making sense right now? And I'm not.
No, you
talking
are.
clearly?
I can decipher, but you're just saying the wrong words. But I understand you.
Okay, all right. So here's the deal.
You're talking like an SAT question. Where we
Right,
got to
so-
figure it out.
Yeah, it's the framing.
All right, so here's the deal, guys. All right, I'm going through something right now, and I'm not privy or aware that I'm going through it. So every time I say something, right, that doesn't make any sense, or the word isn't clear, well, let's do a hand signal, and tell me without even saying a word.
Mine's just going to be this.
All right, do that.
Fucking loser.
Okay, do that.
Honestly, I have
yeah,
to
yeah.
defend you. I
What?
have to defend you. I think you were trying to say kip.
Yeah.
It's slang for sleep in English terms.
Yeah.
Kip.
Yeah.
So I'm
sleeping.
I'm sleep.
You sleeping?
No, I.
I got you, dog.
I mean, we're the
Thank
Slut
you.
King. It
Thank you,
makes
bro.
sense.
It makes sense.
You're a Kip
No,
King.
you were complimenting me. This is great.
Let's go back.
Please, 10 out of 10.
You know, you can tell by the lineups and where, because we perform, probably in the best lineups in that LA has to offer. Would you agree or disagree?
Yeah, fortunate. Yeah.
Right. We have all the big ones perform where we perform, and you're always on the lineups, right? And there's always a feeling of like, oh, this is gonna be a great show because Trevor's on it.
You think?
100%.
Oh, wow, that's so cool.
100% because you're so visible online, like TikToks and social media and stuff. Like every the couple of dates that no offense, that I've brought to the improv, I've said, oh my God, introduce me or whatever.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I know that you're going to be a very big thing, I think.
That's so nice.
I really
It's
do
already
believe it.
a very big
What?
thing.
Big. He's a big
It's a
thing.
big thing.
No, but
That's
like
so nice.
right now it's just even, it's like, it has
But I mean,
really grown.
I'll fucking jerk you guys off real quick.
I don't.
I was so excited to
I
come
don't-
back on the
I don't-
show.
I don't want it
Well, I'm gonna give it to you.
because it doesn't feel real.
Cut to a commercial break. You guys are great.
Okay, go ahead.
But just thank you. Just thanks for having me back, and I appreciate it. Being on lineups with you is wild.
That's
Tough follow. Tough follow. The energy. It's not even the energy when you're on stage. It's just like it's a experience. People are like fucking unzipping their flies and shit. What happened the other night? You went you said something and it got no care response, and you're like, okay, pube time. And you just pull down the pubes
Yeah, it's a go-to.
consensually.
What?
Consensually. It was.
Well, I mean, it's like if you expose your pubes to like somebody on the bus.
Which I do. Quite often.
yeah.
Common.
Is that
Greyhound.
Could I get a ticket for that?
Wait, just pube?
Just
Yeah,
pube?
yeah, yeah.
Yes. Wow, that's
Oh,
a
no.
good point.
Is there like a pube ticket?
Yeah, I think so.
You think?
Really? For
Yeah.
what if
Right,
you-
look
oh.
at my pubes, and that would be a thing.
Yeah.
Well, don't yell that at someone.
Oh, but can you just slide it down and
Yeah.
do a wink?
I No, I don't think you go to jail for that. I think they'd be like, sir, pull your pants up. Or show me the rest.
I told you this. There was a guy on the bus when I first came to America that was like jerking off. Like he was
That's most buses in America.
Yeah.
he was jerking himself off with a book, which I think was the Bible, but he was like sliding it this way, and then I could just see like the head of his penis right here.
He got a fucking cock on that boy. That's
a-
massive.
The
Lighting
Bible's pretty
book.
long.
That's the
Yeah.
thickest book I've ever
If
seen.
anything, I would take a leatherback book and then flip it backwards.
Backwards?
Yeah, because then you got the both the flaps are leather.
Oh, that's right. That would
Oh.
be better.
Yeah, a vintage fleshlight right
Interesting.
there. Yeah.
Or,
I remember
or your hand.
Yeah, the book
Not
is
on the
wild.
bus.
But was
yeah,
he-
he was trying to be discreet.
Oh,
and I
That's
remember like,
so funny.
and I could
It's like,
not.
officer, it's a bookmark. And then just-
Yeah. You weren't scared?
I was terrified.
Yeah, that's scary.
That's
wild.
so scary.
How old were you this age?
15? 14.
Yeah.
I would be so scared if I was a little girl and I saw that.
Oh my god! And then another time,
Do you remember the book, or you said it was a Bible?
It's the Bible.
but then I was on the 188 bus back home. It was 9 o'clock after 8 o'clock after swim practice, and the bus was empty. And this guy comes on the bus, sits right next to me, pulls his pants out, and just starts big ass cock, too, the biggest cock. And he like kind of.
I feel like
was
dudes with
by the
big dicks
window.
love taking the bus.
They love it.
Yeah.
They lo-
What is that about?
They should have 2
Everybody
tickets.
packing?
I would. You guys don't.
Pay 2 tickets. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. For your dick.
You
You
don't.
know the little toll thing you gotta lift up? It's just a guy's cock. Just
Dudes don't do that to other dudes.
what?
Like you've never like every girl that I've met has had a story similar to mine where a guy has like
No one's ever shown me their vagina.
or other dudes even.
No, but why don't women do it to guys?
Oh, we're just not like heathens.
You
like
could
that.
though. You could
You
fuck
could
us up.
do it.
You could fuck us
Pull
up.
out
lot
a
of
titty.
power.
You can pull
Lot
out a
of power.
titty.
Hey, you in the beanie, run around. That'd
Yeah.
fuck me up.
Should I try?
Well, maybe in a place where they don't know who you are. Because you could do that. They'd be like,
AutoZone.
Tiger Belly? You're like, covers up.
Let's switch tone here, and I want to talk to you about the movie that you did with Esther.
Yes.
The movie's
You were in
really-
that too. Have you
the
seen
mov-
it?
No, but I've heard 8 people that have seen it,
Really?
and they say it's amazing.
I'm excited. That's
and they
like
say
my
you're
first.
great in it.
Really?
Yeah,
That's like my first movie role. Was this?
Were you nervous?
Very, so nervous. Because I'm like, in my head, I know how I film and everything. And I look at the director, I'm like, so are we going to break it down like paragraph by paragraph? He's like, no, we're going to do all 7 pages at once, then break it
A
down.
master?
You do
Yeah.
it wide, yeah, do it wide, yeah.
And I was like, yeah, but guys, like, wouldn't it make sense to go chunk by chunk and then do the big one?
yeah.
I like that better.
In
But
my
you're not
head,
the director, though.
right,
Right.
And that's why I had to be like, oh, I thought we were doing good,
Yeah.
good.
Or wait, was this a situation where you only had memorized one chunk because you thought you were going to do the next chunk next?
I had it memorized. Shit.
Nothing.
Oh no.
I like. Here's the interesting part about my lines. It was all Nick Goosen directed it, and he works with Nick Swartzen a lot. And he did this sketch years ago about Nick, where he's just talking about like weed, where everything he says like, "Yo, weed is all weed." So he was like, "I want you to just do this role, but put your own spin on it." So all the words that I was saying was about weed, or being like, "Smoke weed all day." Everything was just about weed.
Yeah.
And I forgot which weed reference was what. Because
Ah.
normally in other acting, you're responding to people so you can understand where you're supposed to go with that, I
Yeah.
think. I don't know what your creative process is or writing process, but for me, I didn't know, like I didn't have any cues. I was just supposed to interject. So I knew my lines, but I was like, where do I say this in there?
Yeah.
But then you shoot it like 50 times, and then I was like,
Well,
oh,
no,
now I got
but
it.
but I've never been on a shoot like his.
Really? Why? Or like, what was the
He
difference?
shoots so much,
So many pages? Like
so many
okay.
takes.
Oh, right.
I mean, he wants it perfect the way he wants it.
Yeah.
And you know, when you're doing that process, you're just kind of like, you know, you get what he's doing. But I guess it worked because I mean, apparently the movie's great, you know, and he has all the things he wants in it. And
What was the role you played in it? I played a guy who worked at a vape shop,
I played
which
a-
is pretty.
I played a pharmacist.
Oh, nice.
I play Esther's boss. at
Oh,
work.
okay.
Yeah. And
Were you like mean? Were you hot?
No, I was like-
chiseled?
no, I'm like, you know, the role was very straight. I played like a fatherly figure.
Oh.
Oh,
I
really?
don't know if, I don't know if you should be able to do that because you're
Did
a
you
nice
like that?
girl. and this- I mean, it wasn't a funny, like everyone else got to be
You-
funny,
Right.
and mine
oh,
was
that's
just more
interesting.
like straight, so it was difficult for me.
You're just you. Well, not even. You're like
that
a
was
tame version.
no,
of
because
you.
I'm like not. That's not who I am.
Yeah,
no.
normal you'd.
But I understand what it is. Like, just be normal. But I don't know. You know what I mean? I've never been normal in my life.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I mean, I've like when I was 14, I was at this girl's funeral. This girl down the street killed herself.
Oh no.
And during the wake, we were at a church, and the mom was crying, and I pulled my penis out in front of my friends to make them laugh, right?
Oh, not to the mom.
No,
Oh,
not to
God.
no. Are you out of your mind?
You said the mom was crying and I pulled my penis out.
No, there was
That's
a
all I
lot of
heard.
people there.
That's why she was crying.
She's like,
Yeah.
why?
No, but like I did that just to make my friends laugh, and my friends, one of them laughed, but the other friend's like, "What's wrong with you?" And I remember going, "I don't know."
That's the opening of a movie right there. I feel like for,
Right?
for your
I
biopic.
don't know what's wrong with me. Like, why do I do that? Like, why in every social situation do I not know how to do things and react and be normal? Are
But
you
I
like
think you're
that?
normal to you. What you
But I'm
did-
not. But what
but
to
your
me
first-
is not good.
No, that is because think about it. Not everyone's gonna love what you do, but you pulled your dick out. One guy was like, "Nice," and the other guy was like, "What is wrong with you?" So the guy that you impressed by that, you added some humor to his life. You
Right.
did help out.
Oh, I killed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
No, I mean that would crush.
yeah, yeah,
It's a success and a failure.
yeah.
I think that you did what was normal to you at that time.
But it's not. If you look back, no one would do that.
Wait.
If there's anybody I know that would do that, it'd be you.
14, right?
But I've definitely like seen your dick at like a Waffle House before. Like, I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
you'll
yeah.
just
That's
whip
not
it out.
normal.
Waffle House?
Or maybe in Waffle House. Yeah, Waffle House.
Correct.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's fine.
I mean, like, when does a nudist realize that they're a nudist? Because I
Are
really
you-
think you're a nudist. I think your father was, and I think you are.
My father was.
Was he? You just walk around naked?
He would beat us with naked.
The toilet paper coming out his butt.
Yeah, yeah.
Korean
yeah.
kite.
He was like a Korean kite. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
My dad used to be naked, and he did that in front of our friends.
Hard?
What? No.
Okay.
It was shameful penis.
Oh.
You know what I mean? It,
So-
like, you know, like,
Was he in the middle of something? Like
It
like he
looked
was busy or he was about to shower? Or he just
No, no, no.
like
he looked like he had a pussy because his bush was so big that it just was like, you know how like in Nam?
no.
Yeah,
I know you weren't in Nam, but like in Vietnam, right? Why did the fucking Vietnamese win? You couldn't see them because they were in the bush. That's what my dad's dick was doing.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, just sitting
See,
there.
there's a misconception about Asians. Asians have, to me, from what I've noticed in my 38 years of experience, have the thickest bushes down there.
Dense.
Thicker,
Why do you think that
dense.
is?
Because the
Pores.
pubes aren't curly as curly. It sticks out.
No, it's curly.
It's not as curly though.
Yeah.
Mine fully sticks out. Look at my armpit. Is
My
your
hairs
armpit?
are straight. Yeah,
Oh, they
mine
are.
straight,
Oh
yeah.
shit. It, what?
Mine are
Oh,
straight.
shit.
Your armpit's curly, right?
No.
It's straight.
Yeah.
Oh shit, babe, I'm wrong.
It's curly, dude.
Yeah, it is.
I think yours are.
Do you have a thick bush?
I have a very thick bush.
Yeah, the Asians have thick.
yours
bush.
is
yours,
curly.
John.
A little
thick,
yeah,
right?
Curly.
Is it grown now?
Yeah.
Can I see some bush?
Yeah. Cool. Sorry, I'll show you right now. It's, just,
Yeah, 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 yeah.
it's like.
Oh yeah, it's a big bush. It's a big bush.
Okay, what do you consider
It's wavy.
straight?
It's wavy. It's beach wave.
I would say it's like a it's a
Beach
perm.
wavy?
Yeah.
It's a perm.
No, like Hall and Oates, their hair.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Is it Hall? Is it Hall the one with the dark hair with the curly hair, or Oates?
Is it Daryl? Is his name?
Daryl Oates, John Hall,
Yeah, I think.
or John Hall, Daryl Hall.
Ooh.
Daryl Hall.
Yeah, that's the
John.
guy.
That's a.
That's what that is.
I
That's what
wish
that
I
is.
looked like that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Good face.
That's a good
Well,
look.
also I think that it is not that they have Asians have more hair, it's because the hair is very black. So when you have like
There we go.
blonde hair, maybe it's not as like visible.
Right.
Yeah.
Anyway, my dad would be naked,
Mm-hmm.
right? And my brother, like one time, my brother had a friend over, and my dad went into his room completely naked
Oh yeah.
and took a keyboard and smashed it across my brother's head and his body. And David Oliver, the kid,
Yeah.
right, who's like this nice Jewish kid up the street,
Yeah.
never seen number one
A dad.
anyone naked. Nonetheless, like that, my dad, the
Yeah.
Korean dude, right? And as he turned around, my brother's crying, right? David's PTSD, right? But as my dad turns around, he gives him a chuckle because there's a string of toilet paper coming out of his asshole, and it made them laugh, right? So
He
that's
did that on purpose?
I don't know. My mom later told me when he died, his butt, your daddy hole, yeah, the butthole, mom, yeah, the butthole, so wet. I go, what? Always so wet, every day, everything is moist. Where he don't know what to do, he go to the doctor. They say it's too wet. We don't know what to do. So daddy, he took toilet paper, stick up the air all day long.
That's what you do now.
I do.
How do you?
Don't say that.
How do you wipe? Like a musket? You just jam it in there?
My butthole's wet too.
Is it? But
Yeah.
that's like very like wholesome. It's like passed down from generation to generation.
I think immunity is too.
Generational.
And when I leave this podcast today, I want you to walk in front of me, and I hope there's a little bit of Charmin just sticking out of those sweats.
No, I put powder now.
You powder it?
Yeah,
No,
baby powder.
talcum is cancerous.
I don't care. I'd rather have cancer butt than a toilet paper roll. Coming out
No,
of my
do
butthole.
not say that.
Why?
Also, you're making cake batter. If your ass is moist and you're putting powder, you think it stays powder? No, it becomes cake batter.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what that is.
Flour.
I thought that was a fucking.
What do you use? Have you ever
No,
used
I
Gold
thought it was
Bond?
dough. That what?
Do you know what Gold Bond is?
I love Gold Bond.
Back in the day, me and my friends at Jew camp, we were not like that kind.
A lot of meaning.
What do you mean?
there.
Not the German one, but we
Well,
were
you're too young for the German one.
correct.
Did you feel guilty killing insects?
Insects?
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
Did you ever?
I saved a bug's life today. I felt like that was
What
pretty.
kind?
I don't know, but my mom always does it. She'll like take a spider and like put it outside.
Yeah,
and
I don't kill them either. I hate cockroaches, but I will not kill a cockroach.
really odd fucking.
You never put salt on snails?
I did that and I feel fucked up about it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, one time I cut my cat's whiskers as a child too, and
That's
I think
not
about
good.
that. No, it's terrible.
That's
That's how they
fucking
feel.
ter-
That's how they
Well,
feel at
it's
night.
not
Exactly.
even hair; it's an extension of their nerves.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I felt really bad about that later on.
Yeah.
My dad was like, "Why the fuck would you?" And then he showed me his dick. It was a whole thing.
Really? And then the magnifying glass.
Oh, and like burn shit.
You burn ants.
Yes.
I used to play God.
I used to do that with dog ticks. They're really juicy gray ones,
When
and their
micro-
blood would explode. With-
Whoa.
Oh yeah, that's the only insect I would kill is the ticks.
Okay. You said you'd play God. Dare to elaborate? Like you just see a bunch of ants and you're like, "Not today, motherfuckers."
No, I would rather go out and I wear a white robe.
Okay.
You know what I mean? And I'd go to the fucking store and get a beard, get them. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, yeah.
And I go to an ant mound, right?
Mm-hmm.
I am here. And the ants would be scurrying. Some are still carrying shit, right?
Oh yeah,
You
dude.
know what I mean?
They got a bread.
My
crumb.
wrath is upon you, right?
Start burning them.
And yeah, and they're like, what? No. You know what I mean? We've worshipped you. That's in my head, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not enough. And I would just fucking burn everyone in a line.
You're gonna regret this when
Why?
you see a close-up picture of an ant.
Why? They
coming
got a
for
bunch.
you.
Are they like cute animals?
No, they're gonna come for you. One day, they're gonna seek revenge, and
What are
then
you- what are you
this is
talking
the
about?
face you're gonna see.
I feel like there's just like 30 ants just carrying Bobby Lee down Sunset Boulevard.
Yeah, yeah.
You'll see it.
Wait, is their face fucked up?
The black
I'm
one.
looking it up right now.
Guild.
Can I go to the bathroom real quick? How does it work?
Yeah, go to the to
Well, look
the
at
left.
this really quick. Here we go.
No, we'll do it when he comes back. Pee first.
It's Tiger Belly.
Your panic of topics goes from butthole penis to insect.
I know, that's my mind got it. I was like, you gotta do something, you know what I mean? And then my mind's like, Sundays are next. Like Sundays?
Yeah.
Like, do you like Sundays? I might do that. I'll do Sundays, and let's give me another one. Sundays, let's do another arbitrary one that I'm gonna try to bring up.
It's Tiger Belly.
Yeah, a doctor once told me I had a small pee hole, and that's why it takes me a while to pee. But he said you can also do a surgery and you can pee quicker. But it's like 10 grand.
That's insane.
To dilate your pee hole.
They would like make it bigger.
I've never looked at my pee hole and had an opinion about it.
I didn't either until I think my dad told me, he's like, you pee for a long time. And I didn't know what to do with the information. I still don't.
Yeah.
But like it's always a topic of conversation. Like anytime I was like with a girl, she'd be like, "You're still peeing." I'm like, "What am I supposed to do here?"
Yeah, but I pee for a long time, but that doesn't necessarily mean the
It's
pee
just
hole is
so much
small.
cock has got to go through for you. That was a compliment.
Thank you so much. But maybe you're right. Maybe I have a very small pee hole.
We can compare.
No, I don't want to see it.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think your pee hole looks normal to me.
Thank you.
that's what I thought too.
Let's see the face.
Okay, this is the face of an ant, close up.
Oh, what the fuck? That's real. There's no way that's
That's
real,
no way that's real.
zoomed up completely all the way in.
dude. This
That's
is like
an ant's face.
That's not
Yeah.
real.
That is the
That's
scare.
I
Oh,
saw that on
so
a billboard on
Well, you're-
La Cienega. That's fake.
You're killing.
can I,
Coming for you.
no. Can I just say something to the ant people? or the ants. Let me let me
Can I
do
see
it.
one that's like smiling?
Yeah, people.
Is this a public apology to them?
Yeah, I'm doing apology. Let me see ants. Okay, back when I grew up in the '70s, we didn't have this technology to see your faces, right?
Yeah.
You're just like a moving little dot to me.
But I feel like if you're a kid, you'd want to hurt them even more because you're like, dude,
Because
they're
you're right. They
terrifying.
look evil.
They look terrifying.
They're terrifying.
Mm,
Are you sure?
yeah.
That's it.
That's the only photo they have. What are they? What are the sources here?
Yeah.
CNN.
Give me another one.
That'll do it.
Give me another face. I feel
Yeah,
like
let
that
me
was an
see ant close
angle.
up.
I thought that was docked up. Give me another fucking
I
face.
mean, look,
There we
it shows
go.
up again. It's the same photo.
Yeah, not it's a different photo.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Let's go. Okay.
Look at
Oh,
that one.
well, that one's pretty bad. Yeah, that one's crazy.
Incredible.
You're right. They are incredible.
I mean, that's the face. That's the actual face pulled off.
Wow. Look at them. Yeah, they don't fuck
Ooh,
around,
the
do they?
blue one's so goofy looking.
Look at the blue one.
A little cross-eyed like
Yeah,
me.
but
Yeah.
they're just it's like seeing a buff guy who's like 5'3". You know?
Yeah, yeah,
You know? Like sure it's terrifying, but what are you gonna do?
yeah. That's incredible. Anyway.
Oh, okay, so what I wanted to tell you, since we're talking about insects, is that
They said
if your
insects.
coffee is made up from pre-ground beans, there's a pretty good chance you're drinking ground-up cockroaches. And the reason that they know this is because entomologists who work with cockroaches, who develop allergies to cockroaches, are also develop an allergic reaction to pre-ground coffee. So I know you used to ground when you hated customers at the coffee shop you used to work at as a barista. Didn't you say you used to ground up cockroaches?
You would do that?
But you are not the only one, apparently.
I'm not the only one, baby.
If you didn't like somebody, if they had an attitude, you'd find a cockroach and you'd throw it in there and then serve it to them?
Not one, like 4.
Wait,
You-
and they had no idea.
No, because it's the same color.
But then it
That's
turns
crazy.
out
I mean, if they
we're
were
all
white,
drinking ground cockroaches.
Exactly.
If it's pre-ground coffee beans, there's a good chance we're drinking cockroaches.
how many bugs are in a fig Newton?
Is there a
Google
lot?
that.
Bugs and fig Newtons.
Millions.
Really?
Oh yeah, millions of bugs in fig Newtons. What
Why?
percentage of fig Newton, the nougat? What? That sounded fucking racist. The way I said it, that was a hard T, dude.
That was Kip.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That was Kip.
Yeah,
That was
yeah.
Kip.
Goddamn nougat.
Well,
Didn't have to do that.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Anyway,
so when did you work at a coffee shop? A long time ago? If people were being annoying to you, would you give them decaf to fuck with them?
no cockroach. That decaf's not enough.
But decaf's funny because like here's some CEO who needs his whole
Right,
day.
yeah.
He's trying to get off coke because he's having an affair with his wife, and then he needs that energy. That's his fix. Then you're like, here's decaf. That's like a slow because he's sitting there like I don't feel anything.
And also, not that he's not only not feeling anything. He's like, is something wrong with me? Am I
Oh wow,
Because I feel really fatigued today. I'm coming down with something.
that's true.
When I waited tables at a breakfast place, I would make sure my thumb was inside the omelet. And I'm not kidding you. I would stick my thumb in the omelet and I would drop it off. There would always be an indentation in the omelet.
Ew.
Yeah, yeah. Because I
Probably
just
felt
hated
kind
it
of
so
good
much.
on the thumb though.
What?
Probably felt a little good on the thumb though.
It did, but my
Cold
thumb, you
shift
know
in the
how
morning.
dirty my fingers are, man. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Someone bought out the Panikin and it's not there anymore.
Don't say that.
I swear to God, I was
The
just
place
there.
he works at?
Yeah, don't say that.
Yeah, it got bought out by, but the place is also.
This is what
pretty
TJ
good.
Maxx
It's no
bought
longer
it.
The Panikin, I don't think.
What? What was it? A Panikin?
The Panikin was a chain of coffee shops. Do you have the stat?
People just say there's at least one dead wasp and a fig, and then a lot of fig Newtons probably have like 3 figs worth, depending.
Eating bees?
A
Yeah,
wasp.
a wasp.
That,
They do kind of have that gritty taste.
Yeah, yeah,
You know, it's seeds, but it doesn't taste like it all the time.
yeah. Are there just can you Google just real quick insects in foods and
Oh,
stuff?
what the fuck?
What the fuck?
yeah, so
It's like
most
my asshole.
for the figs to survive, they need these bugs. So
Yeah.
the bugs die in the figs and they get incorporated into the fruit.
Oh, there's no system of cleaning out the bugs before they do that? That's how lazy. They don't take that extra step.
Fuck no.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, it's who cares? I mean, we eat like crickets and stuff.
Also,
Who
when was
does?
the last time you ate a fig Newton?
Yeah.
So crafty.
When was?
yeah, what did
Okay.
I know this
wait,
podcast is better than fig Newton
yeah,
money.
yeah, yeah. I've had them before though.
Of course.
Yeah, I probably have had. In my lifetime, I probably had 14,000 fig Newtons.
That's so
Really?
many, dude. What Time
they-
I'm
period.
51.
Yeah, do the math.
I've had 14,000 fig Newtons.
Would you say every year you feed in a fig
14,000
Newton?
divided by 51? What is that per
every year I probably have 1,000 fig Newtons. You
When
don't
was the
think
last
so?
time I feel like
That's
you
like
eat
6 a day,
It is?
3 a day.
What's your
Yeah.
go-to snack? I feel like you used to eat like the Twix yogurts. Those are so good.
Those are so good. Oh, you want to know about snacks, maybe?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so what I do is I like the what are those? The thins from the Ritz crackers, but they have the thins.
Oh wait,
Wait, what? Do
shared
I
this
buy
with-
them for you?
you
Oh no, okay. They are
you shared
the
this with-
crisps.
They're
They
cr-
are.
crisp and thins, right?
Crisp and thin. Dude, go to fucking Vaughn's today or
Mhm.
Ralph's. Go to the fucking chip aisle. Get crisp and thins.
Is it this?
It's the
Yeah,
wrist,
that.
not
Oh,
the
I
toasted
have
chips.
seen these.
The crisp.
No,
is
not the toasted chips.
And get the sour cream and onion.
Yeah,
it's the
get the
best.
crisp and
Ooh.
chips,
On the left,
sour
on the
cream,
left.
and onion.
You know what's unreal?
You'll
The-
never stop.
The Cheez-Its, the extra baked Cheez-Its, those are fucking unreal.
Are they good?
Trader Joe's mini Cheez-Its.
Oh, those are so good.
Those are the
Those are
best.
fucking amazing, dude. I'll fuck one up now. You know what I mean? And I don't care how many bugs are in there. I'll eat it.
Me
Oh.
too. I don't care.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, great. Goldfish. Oh,
And see if it's still there.
What?
The Panikin
See if the panic
in
is
La
still there.
Jolla.
Yeah, because it's gonna break my heart. Because it's been there for 40 years, I think.
Mhm.
It's like this old crickety house. It's right across from the La Jolla Comedy Store.
okay. It's not a chain, or it is?
There was like 6 of them in San Diego.
Oh, it's okay.
Right? Did you ever go to La Jolla Comedy Store?
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. You never went there?
it's been years, but I haven't like done like a headline thing
Oh,
there.
oh.
Sorry,
But I've
man.
been there.
What?
Oh,
Permanently closed.
Look, new cafe heads to
Oh,
Panikin
no.
Cold Spot in La Jolla.
it got
Yeah.
bought out by Dunkin' Donuts.
No.
Look.
No.
No, I didn't.
Okay, good. Fucking asshole.
Dude, you got him scared.
Oh, you got me.
Dude, why
scared.
don't you like make a set somewhere and like open one?
You
And then
should make.
record a podcast out of there or something.
Well, they're expensive.
True.
Coffee shops?
Yeah.
Yeah, but not in this day and age. You can. Sell,
I also
you
don't
can
know
sell
how to
cold
do
brew
it.
on a
I don't know
fridge.
who to call. Do Columbia?
Yeah, but then they're gonna think.
No, for the beans.
Wait, Colombia, we need beans ASAP.
Like, wait, Mr. Coffee Cockroach guy is not gonna spearhead a new coffee venture.
Who, me?
Yeah.
But is let's say you and I, us three, Kalila, Trevor, and Bobby.
Mhm.
We go, all right, we got some money. Let's start a coffee shop. Do you call South America?
I don't think you know how numbers work. You just call on a map.
Call South America.
Siri, call South America. Toot, toot, toot. Hello?
No, I'm not dumb.
Wait, who?
I'm not dumb. I would go to South America and go to the coffee guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bean guy.
Yeah, there's definitely people out, but there's
You would
people-
research. You would go, where does like Starbucks get their roasts,
Right.
right?
Yeah, I don't think they get theirs from like good places though. Starbucks?
No, we would do. We would go organic.
Oh, of course. of
Right?
course,
Go
yeah.
like fair
Fair
trade.
trade.
Fair
Fair
trade.
trade. There you go.
We do fair trade. We go all over the world and see what the best beans are,
Mm-hmm.
and they would cultivate it.
Mhm.
We would roast them, right? So how much does that cost? I don't know. It seems like a couple $100,000 to do
It
that,
can't be cheap.
right? Then we gotta have fucking buns,
I heard opening a restaurant's like the lowest return of your money.
right?
What we could do is we could take in Hawaii. My friends have a coffee shop there. It's called Ali'i Coffee.
It's pretty
And
good.
it's the
Oh, so
best
good.
coffee.
best.
They have it on tap.
Shout
they
out
have
to Esther.
cocktails.
Yeah.
My friend Lynn runs the place. Esther Lynn.
Serving my
and-
wedding.
If you can get that and open one here, and then we put out the money for that, that would work
Mm.
because what they have there is so unique and so delicious. That would work.
But you know what you and I would do to it?
What's that?
We'd build a stage.
Oh yeah, but it's a great spot. Little open mic.
Not even open mic. I would probably do a 150 seat.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Like during the day, it's like,
Is that one in Lestats, San Diego?
yeah.
Dustin used to run. It was a coffee shop up front, but there was a stage in the back held like 100, and it was insane.
Just so you guys know, so a Starbucks franchise fee is about $315,000, and you, so you guys, if you did your own, probably like 150,
Oh,
150K.
That's doable.
What is that?
What's it?
You'll need
700,000
700K.
you, to qualify.
liquid assets
Liquid
to be there.
assets. So you got to have like 700K in the bank.
we're okay. Between the three of us,
You guys are good, especially Trevor. He's
I don't have it like that.
No, we don't get it. We split it 3 ways.
Yeah.
He got nervous.
Yeah, well,
he got nervous.
You got nervous. It's not all on you.
20%, 20%, 60,
Yep, exactly.
I would do 50%.
50.
25, 25.
25,
What would you
25.
call it? Coffee shop right now.
What?
what would you call it? Kind of like Bob's Bakery.
No.
Like Bob's Burger.
No, I don't like it. Yeah,
Partner just shut you down.
Yeah.
Or like a one name thing.
I think Bob's is very strong. Bob's anything is strong.
Bob's can be strong. Good search engine optimization.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a stroke. Bob's. Bob's Hot Shop.
Lee's Beans.
Chocolate knuckle.
I'm trying to think of
Oh,
anything.
Bob's Beans.
Bob's Beans.
Ooh, a
and
little
Company.
sexual.
Yeah. I don't want beans or any coffee references in it.
Okay.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
do you like Bobby's
It's
Bob
something about
Beans?
a pun in a coffee shop. I
Yeah.
won't go there.
Also, can I say also this, right? It's got to be 24 hours.
Yeah.
Has to be.
There's no
something
coffee
grimy-
shop in 24 hours.
Yeah, but that feels grimy though.
Yeah.
Like
be-
the same guy that's jerking off with the
No
Bible on the
homeless,
bus.
no
Where do
homeless.
you think he's going?
No, no.
What do
You know,
can't-
Trevor's right. Trevor's right because I think there's a Tom's in Koreatown that opens really, really late,
Yeah.
and it has that vibe. It's sketchy.
Yeah,
No, no.
yeah, it's
We would.
probably-
I would security guard,
That's even sketchier.
But okay, so
but not in the suit.
so a homeless
not in
man,
the-
homeless man walks up and he goes, "Please, I just need some warm water. It's 14 degrees outside."
We will have a trough outside,
Oh.
Rock.
like for horses. Well, and then we have we have those cones. You know those cone cups.
Like marathon runners drink out of.
Yeah, you're right. So we have a cone cup, a
Yeah.
trough like horses,
Yeah,
right?
The trough is crazy.
Why? What? No, they
what is
dunk it
that?
in.
Just overnight oats or just water?
Water.
Night out.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
It's got a lid.
Okay.
Hey man,
I mean,
this
that's
is your
like-
concept too.
Yeah.
Well,
Right, and we have
I'll do the social media side of it.
we have a security guard there. He's not in a security guard outfit though.
Okay.
He's dressed like John Wick.
Yeah.
So he is
So he's scary.
suit.
Okay.
Oh, but then he becomes like sort of like the lucky boy, the old rude guy at Lucky Boy, where everyone knows who he is. Oh, that's the John Wick security guard
Yeah.
from Bob's Beans.
Yeah,
He becomes
like a
this,
purple turtleneck, a black suit, glasses, right?
Yeah.
And we put fake guns in. They're plastic, but so they're bulging through the jacket,
Yeah.
right? And then inside will be like a hotel that would be in the John Wick movies.
Mm-hmm.
That I went high.
So you want
Yeah.
a John Wick themed coffee shop?
Yeah, Matrix too.
What do you do if the homeless guy goes?
Oh, Keanu Reeves.
Neo, like a Neo.
All right, the homeless guy goes.
Constantine.
The homeless guy goes. I have $7. I just want a latte. Is that okay?
Then you know what? On Gower, check it out. On Gower and Sunset, right? At 10 o'clock, that Starbucks closes at 10, but they close their doors at 6. Do
Interesting.
you know why? They have a little window,
Oh,
right? So we have a window for homeless,
take out.
right? And then you can come in if you're regular.
or we can just have this. How about this?
Mm-hmm.
No, how about this?
Why'd you laugh at that?
The word regular is not a great opinion on that.
Or trough.
Oh, people with homes. People, yeah. What do you call it? Home full, homeless, home full. Yeah. So So we'll go. Yeah. Home fulls, right? Can come in. Homeless, stay outside.
Okay. Where's the happy middle ground? They can wait in like the lobby. Like I have a studio apartment. Like get the fuck
No,
outside.
that's still a home though. That's still a home.
Let's be real.
Well, there's this
You're renting.
in this place in Hawaii.
Yeah.
There's like a Manapua place. It's like they have really, really good food there, but between 3 to 5 p.m. they close their doors just to feed the homeless. So they're very
Really?
like, yeah. So I was like, oh, that's actually really cool. I'm sure a lot of people still roll up thinking, you know what I mean? Oh, I can get free food here even if they're not homeless. But those are their.
I'd be pissed if they served me at like 4 p.m. Just thought I was homeless.
Yeah. So you can't do like they did in the 50s, where you had a black and white drinking fountain.
Yeah.
No,
You can't do what you
yeah,
can't do that with
do
homeless
that.
people.
I don't think you can.
Why can't you though?
Let's
Well-
try it.
This
Is that-
coffee shop is getting kind of alt-right here a little bit.
It's not all right. It's all left. We're gonna for free.
What's
You get
Oh.
coffee for free.
He's switching it up.
No, I'm not switching it up. The water is purified water in the trough. It's not horse
Oh,
water.
Is it Brita or is it good?
Can we do cups?
It's Fiji.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
It's not even from the faucet. I pour fresh Fiji
Is it
water in
though,
there.
or do we like put tap water in a Fiji bottle then pour it out?
That's what we do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
That's
you-
what we
But
did
it doesn't
in
matter.
France,
They think it's Fiji.
And then you're gonna offer feeding bags next.
No, that's not feeding bags. Maybe. I mean, what's a feeding bag?
Just free
Yeah,
fake
yeah.
Newtons on the side.
Right, so here's the deal.
The thing you attach.
Just envision this. Envision this. I got it. I got it. And this is going to be cool with everybody, all right? Listen to me, all right? I just had a fucking an awakening.
Let's go.
All right?
I love it.
All right. You're going to the John Wick coffee shop / Neo
Yeah.
/ Constantine.
That's a feeding
a
bag.
feeding
just so
bag.
you know.
Yeah, yeah. That's perfect. You know what I mean? And we'll put all kinds of stuff in there. Muffins. You know what I mean? We'll put fucking, you know what else we'll put in it? What's that candy, rock candy, what sizzles your mouth?
Pop rocks.
Pop rocks.
Uh-huh.
Pop rocks.
Muffin.
Yeah,
It's all foaming out the mouth.
Yeah. Pop rocks are fun.
Of course.
Yeah, anyway, so we have two doors, right? We'll put an H, right?
And what does that H stand for?
Uh-huh. You don't know. Hey! Or homeless.
Just says house question
Yeah.
mark.
And they just know, right? So, because there's no doorman in that one, right? And you can come in.
But how do you
You
prove
get
it? You
free
gotta bring
coffee.
a lease.
What?
You gotta bring a lease. How do you prove it?
Buy the clothes.
Yeah, but
let's be real.
Bobby, you make
And
a lot
smells.
of money, and
smells.
We both look homeless 90% of the time.
Exactly. So I have no shame of going to my own coffee shop and going, I know this looks homeless, but this is like, look at Google this, right? These are
Google
golden goose. Like,
You don't have a house. Google this.
it looks homeless, $6.50, golden goose, right? And they'll Google it. We'll have, you know, free Wi-Fi for the guy, and
Yeah,
they're
but
like,
like-
no, he'll go, all right, and you'll get me.
yeah, but a
through.
homeless man's gonna walk up with an iguana and be like, "This is Versace." Let me in. Let me in.
You're
this
right.
Is Burberry.
It feels wrong, and we're not
tried-
doing it.
we
We're not doing the
tried.
coffee shop.
We
No, we're
tried.
not doing it.
Yeah.
Tried.
You're right. I can't do it. I'm so sorry. I have empathy for them. I'm just trying to help.
Yeah.
I'm not being
You're
mean.
just, you're
Would
just
you ever-
brainstorming.
So how often do you
brainstorming.
guys record the podcast here?
Why?
I'm just curious.
Between 1 and 3 times a week.
Yeah. So what about those other 4 times? Those other 4 days? What if we turn this into an open coffee shop for the homeless, Bobby?
Aw.
The garage door opens up.
It opens up. What happens?
They hang out.
Okay, they hang out, and what happens?
Nothing.
But what do I get out of it?
Your soul
I know I'll feel
is
great.
warm.
I know.
I'll
And
feel
then-
great, and I'll know
then
that I'm
when
going
they
to
leave,
get
there's
to
gonna be
heaven.
a lot of semen and a lot of corners and crevices, but you did something good that day.
Or I could do this as like, you're right.
Yeah.
I could do it as like I could try my jokes out on them.
Yeah.
An unbiased crowd. Yeah.
Right?
That is true.
Yeah, yeah.
All your recording gear would be stolen for sure.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
It could work out. I will say, have you ever performed at like a?
You like Sundays?
I love them. I like the caramel better than the chocolate. I'd say.
Oh, not the day, but the food.
What are we talking?
The
Food or the day?
the day after Saturday?
Yeah, it could be better.
Yeah, me too.
Could be better.
Yeah, Sundays are
Sunday has real
depressing.
stepdad energy. You
Yeah,
feel like you
yeah.
got to see your family.
Yeah,
type
yeah.
Thing, you know.
But what is no?
Thursday's the best.
I'm talking about the ice cream. Let me ask you something. I'm talking about the ice cream. Let me ask you something. All right. I'm being real, right? Number one, why do they call it Sundays? Number two, what defines a Sunday? Is it the sauce?
I'd say so.
I think the way it's plated or presented to,
Mm.
it's like a traditional Sunday. It comes in like a
There's got to be a sauce though, and nuts.
yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
nuts! I think is a big.
What about a
thing.
banana split? The first guy who invented that should be on a watch list. That's some freak
Dude.
shit.
No.
Split a banana down the middle, put some ice cream on it. Yeah, okay.
Have you had one?
Why don't you take a seat right here? I'm Chris Hansen. I've never
It's
had
one of the greatest.
Is it good?
A banana split is one of the greatest
It does
inventions
sound good.
on Earth. It's
Never had it.
fucking
I've
amazing.
never had it.
Oh, you should have it.
I just see it. It's a little.
And when you share, when I'm sharing a banana split with somebody else,
When-
right,
where-
I have to
how old were
already.
they?
Anyway, when I split a banana split with somebody, I always claim my half of the banana.
Do you go one side or down the middle? Does that make sense?
No, they split it down,
Uh-huh.
and they split a banana in half. And they're on each side. You're right.
Okay, you're
Okay.
right.
And the thing is that you have to claim the banana. Because there's some selfish fox will eat 1.5 banana, and it fucking infuriates me.
That's a lot of banana.
Yeah, that's
It's just so you're eating half of mine.
Yeah.
So in the beginning, you have to claim it. go, this is my banana and this is your banana.
Is there a cherry in it too?
There are cherries. Thank you so much
Cherries,
for
Two
adding
or
that.
nuts,
one?
peanuts.
2, right?
3.
Depends. Like, here,
Because there's 3.
here's the
Oh,
map. We need a
that's,
map.
see, that's what it is. 3. See, 3.
Since
Can we
use-
Postmates one of these? These look delicious.
Wait, there's pineapple in a banana.
Pineapple
split?
seems like
If
it's
you want
snuck its
to.
way in
more of a
there.
fruit choice. Your fruit choice.
No, but that's the actual ice cream.
Oh.
You're not putting a fucking whole pineapple in it.
Wait, I think it.
Oh no, that's the flavor.
It's a flavor.
Wait.
So what's your perfect one right there, Bobby? If you would make that.
So you got to have well, the standard is vanilla, chocolate, and strawberry, right? I don't know what fool put a pineapple in there. I've never seen that before. What a
Yeah,
fool.
that was paid off for
Yeah, yeah.
sure.
Is that from fucking Hawaii or something?
I don't know.
Anyway,
Here's a more traditional one for us.
there we go. Zoom in on it.
This one's kind of busty.
No, that's good. That's a
Classic.
traditional.
That's a classic.
That's a classic one.
the
Dude,
crushed nuts.
Right, banana.
crushed
okay.
nuts.
that's nuts.
You know, I take it back. It looks really good.
It's so.
I
good.
might go get one after this.
Are you being real?
I'm serious. You want to go get one?
But you know what? But where did it get? You can only go to 31 flavors. Well, if you go to fucking those fancy ones, salt and straw.
Oh,
Yeah, but they don't have
Game changer.
banana splits.
They don't
but
have banana
do you
splits
like
there.
patty melts?
like the sandwich.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
A
think so.
patty
Yeah.
melt is a very specific
It's like a
thing.
panini with a burger.
Yeah, but it's got onions. But
Yeah.
have you had Cassell's patty melt?
I just had a smash
hate-
burger the other day. I don't know what
hate
the
that.
fuck's going on with that, but it's great.
Delicious.
I don't know
Smash
what the
burgers.
difference.
The
They
patty
just beat
melt.
the shit out of the meat.
That's a
Yeah, patty
melt.
melt.
So good. Regular bread, rye bread, sometimes white.
I hate them.
No,
Really?
you don't.
That's great.
Have you ever seen?
Yes. Like
Where?
so many at Cassell.
I've seen you
You
fuck a
always
patty.
I
order
get a
the patty
hamburger,
melt.
not a patty melt.
Oh, sweetie, I think you're lying.
No, I think you're lying, and I think you're only doing it for the fucking program. I refuse to eat that,
I saw you scarf it down.
and I like the smash burgers.
They're so
The
good.
faces look like Filipino faces,
Dang.
smashed
He's
out.
gotta come for us.
I'm so sorry about
Have
that.
you been to what is that place in Silver Lake? Burgers Never Die.
No, I've heard of it though.
But good smash burgers.
Yeah, something about it.
Where'd you go
Where did I have it?
to get the smashy?
Oh, I don't even. It was somebody on Postmates just had it. I forget what it's called.
What do you mean?
We ordered it after recording the other
Oh,
day.
just random?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And
Yeah,
they had
yeah.
like smash burgers and fucking
High low.
shit out of it. What? High low?
Hi ho.
Hi ho?
Oh, hi ho.
They do it there?
I do like high low though. High low is usually a collab thing.
Yeah, hi ho.
I don't think I can say that.
You know, Sugarfish.
I do.
They opened a hamburger place called Hi Ho.
Oh shit.
Is it
It's-
hi ho or he ho?
It's Hi Ho.
Hi ho.
Yeah.
You want to go with me? We can get a banana
You,
split together.
you really want to go to Hi Ho tonight?
Sure.
After this?
I'm down.
I'll go. You drop me back here though?
Yeah.
All right. We'll go.
Yeah, it looks fantastic.
Look at that.
Oh, that's a smash burger.
Yeah, but it's their version. Have you been there, John?
Oh wait, I think I went to one of these in Marina Del Rey.
What'd you
Yeah.
say?
hmm
What'd you say?
There's a
There's also For the Win. That's at one in a war in LA.
Oh really? For the
Heard of
win?
that? American Beauty, the window. That one's in Venice. That one's really good.
You guys,
too.
I don't want to drive forever. I just know where this is. You guys gonna Google Shakespeare on the patty or whatever? What's that one
That
called?
one, Shakespeare in the Patty.
I don't know. there's no-
Shakespeare in the Patty is the name of the coffee shop. Let's be honest.
All right. Shakespeare in the patty.
Shakespeare in the Patty.
Yeah, but
Right.
my point.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
a classic one. Right
What's it called?
there. Burgers never say die.
Oh
That's
yeah,
a real.
that
that's
looks.
really
I want to have one of
Burgers
those.
never
Oh
say
my.
die.
You're right.
That burger looks like
God.
it was in a car accident.
That's insane.
That's in Silver Lake, right, Gil?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, we're not gonna go lay over there.
Yeah.
That's really.
Yeah, that's a good. What is it? It's just crisp on the sides and shit.
Do you go to Monty's?
I've been there once. I didn't know it was plant based.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay.
If I fucked with plants heavier, I think I would have been like, yeah. But I took about, like, yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, yeah. Joaquin Phoenix eats there.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, because he's vegan.
He's vegan. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Never seen him there though.
Is that what the only reason you go there? 'Cause you
Yeah, I
don't
want.
like-
I saw.
Just waiting. Just have your headshots next to your burger.
I swear to God. You know what I would do next to Joaquin Phoenix too? I wouldn't say a word.
Really? Would you wait for him to
If
be
he
like,
sat at
Bobby
the-
Lee, right?
He would never do that. But
might.
if he sat at the booth, right? Because I'm afraid I'm gonna stare at his lip thing.
the hottest part about
I
you,
know,
right?
but I think my
It's like Austin Powers with the mole.
yeah my
Well,
focus would be on the lip thing,
Mhm.
so I would just concentrate on the burger.
Who's the most famous person that's ever recognized you, and what did you have to say after that? Is he really like, oh, Bobby Lee, and you're like, what's your name?
I mean, recognized me.
Well, like I'm saying, like
Another
you were
celebrity.
working on a
Huh.
set, and somebody was like,
Pretty cool.
oh, hey, Bobby Lee,
Powerful
love your
thrust
stuff.
that cannot be blocked.
And like, were you
Um,
surprised by that? Like if that they knew who?
Well,
you were?
the one story about Jamie Lee Curtis was the only one, really.
Really?
Ooh.
Where she wrote a letter and saying, "Can you meet me downstairs? I don't know you, but I want to have lunch with you."
Oh, that's
we did
pretty
a movie
cool.
together, and That was the only one, but I
And
didn't
that
know
was
if
who
she knew
you
me
met
before.
in Sacramento.
No. No. Because if Jamie was single, I'd probably go all the way.
Oh.
She's a nice lady. Age is like fine wine.
Yeah. Like, I would probably have sex with Judi Dench.
I don't know who that is, but the name Judy has a taste to it.
M from
Judge Judy has an ass. I'll say that.
Judi
Judge
Dench.
Judy has an
That's
ass.
Judi Dench.
M, bro.
Oh. All right.
Bro, it's M, man.
Yeah, I see
That's
where
Dame
your head's at.
Judi Dench, man.
I see where your head's at.
Yeah.
Helen Mirren's really
Helen
hot.
Mirren. Would you do Helen?
I don't know who these people are.
Helen
I don't,
Oh my
I don't
God.
know like movies or actors.
Yeah.
God, she's a hottie.
What was her name?
Helen Mirren.
Helen Mirren.
Mirren.
She's beautiful.
Oh yeah.
You know Jessica
Not
Tandy.
convincing at all.
Jessica Tandy is my favorite one. I would marry her
Wait,
right
Jane
now.
Fonda.
Go Jessica Tandy first, though.
I know the names. Jane Fonda.
Jessica Tandy.
Yeah.
What
I
about
would-
Jessica Rabbit? All right, I'm
That's
bombing
her
over
today.
here.
Yeah, she's beautiful.
Jessica Tandy right there.
Yeah, Jane Fonda. She's what, in her 80s? Jane Fonda, and she is just stunning.
Yeah, she.
How old?
85.
What's your limit?
Shane Fonda.
Look at.
85. That's 85. That's crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, that's with
That's
19 pounds of makeup on the face.
No.
Yeah, but still, the fact
Who
that her face
cares?
is still even up is crazy.
Oh, that's true.
That's a
I mean,
good
still
look.
a face, so that's cool.
Yeah, that's a good look.
Yeah,
at her.
yeah. What's your limit, you think?
Of age.
Yeah,
Just really quick. I typed in 85-year-old woman.
yeah.
That's who. This is Jane Fonda's like group.
Competition.
Oh, so yeah. So she's above
Yeah, dude.
and beyond.
That is not.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, it's like that one right there, right? No, the one up. Yeah, that one that you're pointing the thing on.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Cutie.
Oh yes.
You would?
What?
Oh yes.
That looks like it's in my family tree.
Look, he likes his
I
liquor
know.
spot freckles.
I know, but I would have to figure it out.
What part would you have to figure
Figure
out?
out.
Where to park?
No, I'd have to figure out what I have to be on.
Oh, you couldn't do it sober?
No, I didn't say that.
I'm just curious.
But like jacked up on Viagra, probably.
right.
Right. I'd have to look at some porn.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Mhm.
And then I would have to say something not rude, but like, "Don't look at me" or something.
That's
You
kind of
say it
rude.
to her.
Yeah. Get naked, but don't look. I won't look
Sounds
too.
kind of seductive though.
We both we do the I like sleep masks.
Sleep mask.
Yeah. So we're
Right.
both not looking.
Run into each other.
What?
I'm blind.
That's a part of the game,
Oh.
Yeah. Well,
it's
she
a
probably
cat.
has cataracts, so she probably can't see well anyways.
right? And then I think on top it would feel normal.
I don't. Well, I think once you were in.
If you grab the ass cheeks and you spread them like this,
I think so.
right? And you instead of like feeling the outside texture of the skin and feeling the wrinkles, if you just grabbed it like dough,
just for the muscles.
yeah, and you just you know what I mean, you just had a grip of it, right? And you just go real fast. I think you'll be able to do it.
I have faith in you.
Thank you.
Claudia, could you do any of these 80?
Yeah. Here
80
we go.
over 80-year-old
Oh.
actors?
Oh, here we go.
Okay, boom. Yes.
Yes.
Robert Redford.
Yeah.
Still.
Really?
And Morgan Freeman, yes.
Morgan Freeman.
Freeman.
I just want Morgan Freeman to
This
talk
not
about
some-
private parts.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
Of course,
Jack
Sam.
Nicholson.
Oh, really?
Of course, George Takei
What's
wouldn't
that?
have me.
George.
Oh, that's George
He
Takei.
wouldn't have me, but
What's
I thought
that?
that was- I literally
That's
thought
your guy, dude.
I literally thought that was a CGI like alien
An
thing.
AI.
It's
AI.
not George's
No.
best photo.
No,
I've
this
seen
is
better.
The new character in
That
fucking
looks like
Avatar.
a doll at Whitney's house, you know?
Yeah. What's this one? He's
Burt
dead.
Reynolds.
Reynolds.
Yeah, he died. Alan Alda.
Alden,
There's
yes,
no way.
Alan Alda all the way, sweetie. I was a MASH
Oh,
fan.
Donald Sutherland.
He would be too judgy. You know.
Oh.
Yeah, he
He's
looks like
judgy.
he would be. Yeah.
Yeah.
That guy comes and yells, "Good morrow!"
Yeah. Who's that?
James Earl Jones.
Yeah.
He's still alive?
Lion King, man. That voice. Kalila.
Oh.
Oh.
Right.
It's like the Lion
That
King,
was
man.
good.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, but I would have sex
Oh,
with
Michael
Helen
Caine?
Mirren
Oh,
before
yeah,
any
voice.
of these guys.
What?
I would have sex with Helen Mirren before any, and Jane Fonda.
This is
before
a
any of
dangerous
these
one.
guys.
This is pretty
Clint
dangerous.
Eastwood.
Oh yeah.
Oriental.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
Ed Asner.
He-
But
I
you
did
guys
have
could-
dinner with Ed Asner, and I shared a.
Oh, you
beef
we had
stro-
dinner with him.
Oh,
didn't we?
this is
yeah,
you
yeah.
all
shared-
day.
But you know what? He didn't want to share his beef stroganoff with you, only me.
I know.
Because remember, he
Who was
offered it
that?
to me, and Bobby tried to put his fork in. He
So
was
go
like,
back to Ed
"No."
Asner. He died, but we had
Yeah.
dinner with him one night. That guy.
Really?
Yeah.
Why
Do you ever see the movie Up?
Yo, yeah.
He's the old man in it.
Oh.
The voice.
So why didn't he want to share beef stroganoff with you?
He was just being very grouchy.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm not sharing this with you. And then she goes, "Can I have some?" He's like, "Sure." And I was like, "You fucking old piece of shit! I'll fucking kill you now." You know what I mean?
Obviously, Kalila, Edelweiss.
I love
Oh, come on.
Christopher Plummer.
He's the best.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at his eyes.
Oh,
So Chinese.
You heard it here
Look at
first.
that, look at-
Christopher
look at how
Plummer's Chinese.
Dude, it's like he had so much work done. He looks Chinese now.
I think that's how it works for everybody. Yeah.
And then when women get like Botox done, they all look like Benedict Cumberbatch.
Yeah. When they get the fillers.
Yeah. It's like they look
They all look
strange.
like modern houses a little.
Yeah. I don't like it.
Features.
Yeah. Like,
But I'm into that.
Would you ever get Botox on your face?
Sure.
Yeah. why
Dude,
not?
I'd do anything. I'd fucking get rid of his nose. I'd get a bigger cock. I don't really care.
All right, me too. I guess.
You know?
Yeah. When
Yeah.
do you think I need it though?
When or why?
Are you
Are you
scratching your nuts
rubbing your
right now?
one out right now?
Don't put it near me, Bobby.
It smells good.
Pheromones, do it. Put it on your neck.
No, because here's what happens. When I'm wearing these kind of pants, the sack gets glued to the thigh, and when I separate it, you know how it spreads and looks like a bat wing?
Mm-hmm.
I don't like that. I need to peel it. Okay,
Like a
I'm not
fruit
an
roll-up?
animal. Like yeah, because as you get older, your sacs become, the skin becomes loose.
Yeah, because when my dad was, when I had to take care of my dad at the end of his life, my dad was really old. He was in his late 70s, almost 80. And one thing I had to be careful about is for him not to, when I would reposition him, like sat up, that I wouldn't let him sit on his own nuts. But occasionally he'd be like, "I'm sitting on my balls." And I'm like, "Oh, sorry, Papa." And then I'd move him. But it does get loose. And he will sit on them one day.
Is your dad still with us?
My dad is still here, yeah.
Is your mom and dad still together?
Yeah,
Wow, what a wholesome life you live.
literally.
Are you
They're
being
still
real?
toge- They are still together. They're very much in love, but like also like you hear them talk for like 5 minutes. I'm like, I don't think they like each other.
They do.
They love each other, but it's like it's just marriage at that age. They've been married for like 36 years. You know, like my mom will sneeze too loud. My dad's like, "What the fuck was that? No warning."
Oh, that's funny.
Warning?
My dad always,
It's making a joke.
like my mom will like drop a plate on accident, and my dad will literally just vent about it.
Yeah.
But he has a garden in the back. He doesn't go to therapy, but he has a garden.
I don't want to bring this back up, but what side of the family do you get the?
The big cock from?
Yeah.
My mom's.
So your mom has a nose,
No.
or do they both?
Mom's side is Jewish. Dad's side is Christian.
Yeah,
So probably mom's.
Mom's side. Okay.
Yeah, I'd say mom's side has
Yeah.
the.
And you have brothers and sisters? I
I
forget.
have an older sister.
How old is she?
She's 32.
Oh, cool. Awesome. And so you just probably grew up in this nice, wholesome home.
Yeah, it's just normal suburb.
It's there are comics that are like this. This is great. I think that's why I like you. We have different life experiences.
Yeah. I don't think of, like when you were talking about the keyboard story and the toilet paper hanging out, I would have loved to be the friend, because then I can laugh about it and then go home and be like, that was wild. All right.
Yeah,
Where's my Honey Nut Cheerios?
Yeah. I mean, but did you experience anything traumatic growing up?
No, I was always kind of like the kid who was like, I would hang out with the cool kids, but I wasn't the cool kid in the cool kid group. So the cool kids would pick on me, but if other groups would like talk shit, they'd be like, that's our friend. But I was always a young kid. I was like the runt in the group,
Yeah.
But nothing really traumatic.
And you were in high school when you lost your virginity?
Yeah, 17.
Wow.
Yep.
You just
That
lived
night,
a standard, all-American, normal life.
yeah. I think my parents did a great job raising me. I think they, I think they prepared me for life. They would, they'd hit me if they needed to. One day, my dad hit me with a spatula and it broke, and I thought that was funny, and I laughed. And he's like, "Don't fucking laugh!" And then he hit me even harder.
I mean, for Christmas you went over there
Where?
to your parents' house?
holidays? Yeah.
But so let me last series of questions and we'll go. Okay.
No, yeah.
I'm really very curious.
Uh-huh.
Right? They set up the table.
Mhm.
There's a turkey, right?
Yeah.
Is there a prayer?
No, we'll go around and say what we're thankful for.
Oh,
prayer.
I love it.
Yeah,
like the storybooks.
wholesome. Just
Bobby, you
wholesome
act
shit.
as if you don't come to Roger's house for Thanksgiving.
No, that's what I'm saying. I want to see if I'm comparing the two. Because in my house, we didn't have any of that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Happy Thanksgiving. What? I don't know. What do you think?
Your
I go, what
dad
do you
just
mean?
cutting the turkey with his cock.
No, there's no turkey.
What was it? Was,
Really?
Kimchi jjigae or rice.
was it good?
It's the same thing we had the night before. Right? And you're like eating it, and I'm like, you know what I mean? It's
But
like,
would you say like what you were thankful for, or would you do anything about
no, there was no, they don't know what it is.
Do you want to hold a traditional Thanksgiving right now?
No, I would
Oh.
next Thanksgiving. I'd like to come over, maybe.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
do that. We
Uh,
do.
yeah, I want to witness it, but there's no concept of it.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no story. We don't even
So
know.
when was your first actual like Thanksgiving?
Oh, in my 20s.
Yeah.
You know, I went to my friend's house.
Were you like, why are you guys saying all this? Just
No, I literally thought it was like from the fucking movies. Like I go, oh, people actually do this?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I had the same experience because we didn't have Thanksgiving in the Philippines either.
Did your friend right here have a Thanksgiving?
Oh my God! So it's a dual cystic pimple.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
popped the first head already. The second head is
Jesus,
still
I
there.
didn't see that.
Do I have to defend my pimples?
No,
around
I'm
you?
sorry.
Pointing
I
out facial
attacked.
features all
I
episode.
attacked.
Yeah. See,
Yeah,
if
yeah.
you weren't here, it'd be me.
Yeah.
So thank you for being
I
here.
get it. He lashed out on the ones he loves.
Yeah, I just I long, and I wish maybe I could have experienced some of that stuff. That would have been nice.
Growing up.
Yeah, I had to learn everything from the movies.
Interesting.
Yeah.
But you've kind of become a little bit of a Grinch, like because you didn't grow up with it. Every time when we were together, I'd be like, "Hey, I'm putting up a tree, or I'm doing this, or I'm preparing for Christmas." You just didn't want to partake in.
I was the same way. Yeah, I didn't really mind it. I hate the holidays. Everything slows down.
Yeah.
You like email a manager and they're like, I'm on out of office for 4 fucking months.
Yeah.
Help me.
Yeah.
Same here. I hate
It
it.
slows down.
Yeah, they yeah.
slows down.
And that's what I love about. I think the reason why I live in LA is because during Christmas and Thanksgiving, these holidays, right? Koreatown, they don't give a fuck.
oh, it's still going off.
We open. We don't give a fuck. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Tsunami. We go open.
Well,
Yeah,
Chinese food goes off during Christmas because
I think Korean. Oh yeah, true.
Right, but I'm saying like that's what we do on Christmas. We just go.
Right, they love it.
Right.
Asians don't give a fuck. So I go to the spa. I'll go to a Korean restaurant. It's great. It's like nothing happened. But I don't know anything about it. And also, it's like I sided with the natives.
Me too.
You know what I mean? During that whole thing.
Thanksgiving's whack.
Yeah.
Fucking hate Thanksgiving.
Like, why are we doing? Like,
It's a lot of
isn't? Aren't we? What are you celebrating?
It's just eating at that point.
Yeah.
But what's the whole purpose of Thanksgiving?
Honestly, it's just a marker in time for when I can get a tree the next day.
Idiot.
Okay.
Nice.
It does feel like it's one step closer to Christmas. That's
Yeah.
really what it is.
Because
yeah.
Christmas is Filipino Super Bowl. Like that's our thing. So that's all I care about.
Yeah, like my family's so like wholesome that like it's not even like funny for Thanksgiving. Usually it's like chaotic, and your aunt who's been doing like ketamine for like 4 years is in town. And you're like, let's see what Barbara's up to. You know, she comes down the chimney. Like we don't have anything like that.
yeah.
It's just like wholesome. Just like, oh, how's life? Good. How's okay?
Yeah.
What are you thankful for? Being healthy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Will somebody jerk me off. You know,
Snacky.
like let's get to the real shit here.
Yeah. So you want to promote anything?
Just Stiff Socks, my podcast, and
The best.
Oh wait, aren't you? Didn't you host a roast?
Oh, I hosted the Burt Kreischer roast that Whitney.
Oh yeah,
produced.
Whitney just texted me. She said that you did that.
I hosted it. Yeah, it was really
I saw
cool.
a clip of it.
What's that?
I saw a clip of it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she sent.
Yeah, I mean, it was wild. It was like literally. She asked me to do it. I didn't know it was gonna be as big of a deal as it is. It was like 30 cameras. You know, Whitney's so good at show running. I mean, she is just locked in. She's like telling jokes and she's yelling at people. She's firing an assistant. She's throwing a kava salad at some dude.
Yeah, yeah.
Like she just watching her in production is crazy. But yeah, it was
No
at the
thank
Comedy
you.
Store.
You
I don't wanna
turned
see
it
that.
down. You turned it down.
I
Oh,
just
she
couldn't.
asked you to do
Yeah. I don't roast.
Have you ever done a roast?
I've never done it. I don't know how.
You started pretty strong with my nose.
Yeah, but that's. I mean, I can't go on a roast and go, look at his new nose.
Oh, it would crush.
It's gotta be jokes.
It would crush.
Really?
I think you would do well because I think there's guys who are really good at roasting that don't have to be kind of like maniacal and like mean. Like I think Shane Gillis is really good at that. Shane just goes, "You just look dumb," and everyone's like, "Yeah, you do look dumb." Like it
Yeah.
doesn't have to be so like
I think because I look at a guy like Jimmy Carr,
right,
right? And
right.
the structures of how mean
Was
his
genius.
jokes are
Yeah.
are so genius. I go,
Yeah.
that's not like what I do.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. I've never done it.
You've never been a part of one,
I've been asked a million times. I just say no every time.
You never did any like the Comedy Central one.
They asked in the beginning. They would ask. I go, I just not my thing.
Yeah, it's
But
funny
maybe
if
it's
they
because
roast
out of
you
fear.
anyways. Yeah.
Because I look at like a guy like someone like Natasha Leggero, who I'm way meaner than
Mm-hmm.
her,
Mm-hmm.
right? And she does it. Like how mean is Nikki Glazer? I'm so mean. So maybe I should try.
Yeah, I mean it is a different muscle.
Yeah.
And there's
Like, look
something.
at this fat fuck with his diabetes stomach.
That was the whole Burt Kreischer roast.
Yeah, yeah. Is that what I,
I
do?
mean, it was
Look
so
at
many-
him.
But I got to host it, so I had the first dib of jokes, because I did my opening, like, 10-minute monologue. So anything that was said after that, it was like, oh, Trevor already did that joke.
Nice.
But
It was awesome.
let me try something like Burt Kreischer. You should change your name to Fat.
Well,
Is that good? You paint your toenails. You're fat. Is that good? Look at you.
now that I think about it,
Yeah,
I think it's
yeah,
good.
yeah.
I think it's good you didn't do the
I mean, you have to
roast.
pretend it's a dude when you're making love to your wife to have the kids. See, that doesn't come out right.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. I don't have the skill.
Okay,
I don't think
yeah,
I'd be
yeah,
good
yeah.
at it. Because I would say that, and people are like, whoa, that's weird. And I'm like, oh,
yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's weird.
I think you'd be a good guy in the audience. Like, if somebody, like, says something that didn't land, you could go, look at this idiot, and then run away, and that would crush.
Oh, yeah.
So he's not on the dais. He's planted in the audience.
Yeah, but people don't know he's there. He pops up.
shill.
He pops up. He's got a trench coat on.
Yeah, yeah.
You idiot. And then he runs away with toilet paper hanging off his ass.
Could you pee on somebody? Is that fun?
Sexually or?
No, like at a roast?
Don't think so.
Okay, all right. See, I don't know.
yeah,
That's why I wouldn't be
maybe-
good.
Maybe if they didn't notice. Like, maybe.
How funny would it have been if I went and peed on Bert, though? I don't know. I just come up with a trench coat and just pee on him.
That's funny. Like a quick, the act of peeing takes a while, at least for me, small pee hole.
Yeah, yeah.
But if you just flashed, I think if you flashed and it was like a photo of like Bert on your like thong, like then that's fine.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
I have a question about your pee.
Pee
hole.
on him.
About my what?
Your pee hole.
Mm-hmm.
Does it just like kind of not jut out very far then? Or is it just a skinny stream? Or does it dribble?
None of this is making me feel like I'm packing here. Okay.
I already know what it looks like.
Yeah.
Look at your body.
What does that mean?
It's like
It's like somebody's hitchhiking.
no, it's like an udon noodle.
Udon or thick noodles?
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Hey.
But it's long, you know what I mean?
Thick.
No, I think the pee hole's fine. I think it's just like there's more pressure that can, it's everything's trying to get out at once.
Oh, it is more pressure. You're right. So it does kind of go.
Yeah,
further.
exactly.
Does it hurt?
No, I just think sometimes I push really hard to pee because I've been waiting for a while and I feel like it's bottlenecking.
Oh.
It's a lot of people getting off
Yeah,
one exit.
Don't you
know?
hate when you masturbate and then you pee and it squirts in every direction?
Gets in your eye.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's always
On
fun.
that note,
Good night.
Well, we have one. We have one thing. We don't have a
Okay, go ahead.
unhelpful advice question, but we do have a question from me. I'm just curious from you guys, as stand-up comedians. Recently, the Paris Fashion Week had like a comedy, or like they had like a fashion show, but they did something
that's right.
different, having a bunch of comedians do the basically model the clothing. I was
so
curious.
Theo, Santino,
Yeah.
Schultz,
How
they
did-
were modeling. Was it Kid Super?
Kid Super collab with Louis Vuitton, and I was wondering, how did they choose the comedians? and
White,
represent-
good looking. Let me say something, okay?
Okay, I'm just
Let me say something about this shit, okay? Kid Supra?
super.
Kid Super, right?
Is it Tyra?
That's Tyra. She's the host.
Okay, who else is on
Did
it?
they do time or did they just?
Jeff Ross
They
went?
all did time, and they roasted the fashion industry, but they said they chose the best comics from America to come over.
Okay,
Okay.
okay.
Oh, Andrew Santino was
Oh.
also wearing Louis Vuitton, and then we also got boom.
But it's roasting, Bob. This is what you wouldn't want to. You wouldn't want to do this.
Oh wow.
Theo, look at him. So
Theo,
uncomfortable.
It looks like he sells used vacuums right here.
I know,
It's like,
I know.
Look.
Yeah.
Mateo Lane,
Mateo.
of course.
I feel like he should be in this for sure.
Yeah.
And that's it. And then I think Stavros is here too, but they don't.
Yes, Stavros is in it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they went for, listen,
Oh wait. Oh wow.
who's that?
Is that? No, I don't know who that.
Who is it?
I don't know who that is.
Oh, there's
There it
Stavros.
is.
There he is.
Yeah.
Oh, and
And
Andrew
Schultz.
Schultz.
Yeah, so it's not about, it wasn't about like the way you look.
Mhm.
You know, it's about what they prefer comedy wise and who they deem to be fashionable and cool. And I have to say, out of everyone that's on there, right, I have way more fashion than them.
I would have to agree.
And be honest.
You're-
Ask anyone at the comedy scene who has, not right now,
But
you know,
even right now, you are the fashion guy.
but who has the best fashion? I do, right?
Right.
And they would never ask me, do you know why? They're elite and they don't like Asians.
Mm.
And I'm going to call them
Call out
what,
Paris Fashion Week.
Paris Fashion Week,
Louis
right?
Vuitton.
You're a racist.
Yeah.
Stop. This is a part of your stop Asian hate, man. You're hating on us, right? You could, you know what? Even if you ask Ronnie Chang, Jimmy O Yang, you know what I mean? I'd be mad. You know what? How about the next one? All Asians. Me, Ali, that's what I'm going to go for,
Mm.
right? Aquafina, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But my point is that you don't have one, right? And it's fucking. I wanted to go to Paris. How come Andrew gets to go to Paris? He's not bigger than I am.
Also on a private plane.
I know they're privatized.
Look at this. This is.
I can host one for you, Bobby, if you want.
No.
You can model for me later.
This is such bullshit. And Andrew called me today. He's like, "Yeah, I had a good time, buddy." And I'm like, and he's he's up for a movie, and nothing's happening in my career. And
So much is happening, dude. You had me on twice as Bassett.
That's true.
But here's what you got to do. Photoshop your face onto that, and then just mentally you were there. You should do that and pose and say, "Had so much fun in Paris."
Oh, that's funny.
That you should.
Will you do that?
Yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah, and tell me Louis Vuitton and all that stuff. I'll
Consumer,
tag
yeah.
him. Yeah.
No, don't tag him. Bigger power move, or spell it wrong. Had so much fun at the Louis Vuitton, whatever it was.
Right.
That one, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it just infuriated me. They're basically saying these guys are funnier than us. That's what they're saying.
They just knew that your budget was too high, so they don't want to blow it on one load. They're like, "What are we gonna call Bobby for? It's $500,000 to get him anywhere."
I would have literally blown them and gone for free.
Don't say that out loud.
Yeah.
Don't say that
Play
out
hard to
loud.
get. Play hard to get.
Oh, yeah, $10.
But did they did material? Like, is he doing like a tight?
I don't know. Let's move on. Anyway, one more time for fucking Trevor Wallace, everybody.
Woo! Thanks for having me back. Always a blast.
You don't use them.
Hey guys.
Like you're smuggling stuff, back into the camp.
But how cute is this contrast of this orange necklace with this camel?
I didn't see it.
But now do I look cuter now that I pull this out?
No, absolutely not.
It got worse for some weird reason.
It kind of got worse. Yeah.
Fuck, okay.
Do you feel cute?
No. I feel like a Smurf.
That's
Can I-
cute.
Oh yeah, no, but yeah,
Cute.
yeah.
Bobby went on a date with a girl, and he was like, "Which should I wear?" And I kind of, she was like, "Did you dress? Why does he look like a strawberry?"
Was there sabotage involved?
Back to the strawberry. What?
You look like a cute strawberry.
So what you're telling me is Sosie Bacon.
Yeah, she took a picture of you.
No, let me get this straight.
Lay it
Yeah.
out.
May I get this straight?
Mm-hmm.
I run into Sosie Bacon and her boyfriend
Mm-hmm.
at a pharmacy. She taped me talking to her boyfriend,
Mm-hmm.
and then she slams the way I looked. And the only reason I'm looking like that is because I got the okay from you to look like that.
Collide.
And then you guys are now shaming me behind my back.
Collide.
If I'm dressed like a fruit, tell me I'm dressed like a fruit, and I'll change.
She actually didn't say. Well,
If I went out like this, would you say, "Oh, he's dressed like a blueberry"?
you are dressed like.
Bro, I
Wait,
didn't
wait,
even
wait.
realize you were all blue.
That's why I said Smurf. You didn't get that joke earlier, fuckers? Yeah, yeah. So you're saying that I look like a blueberry now?
You look, honestly, you're a little bloob right now.
Yeah. All right, but I'm gonna say this. I'm into what is this monochromatic?
Yeah, monochromatic.
I like being monochromatic. I like
Yeah.
the same color but different shades of that one color
Mhm.
as a clothing thing.
I think so too.
I see European male models do that. Like black dudes, they'll wear like peach from the top bottom, And I go, I want to look like that. But when I look like it, I look like a fruit. That's what you're saying?
No, I think everyone knows you are the style icon in among
then-
male
But
comedians.
was I now when I went to the fucking out? Was I a style icon that day as a strawberry?
You looked how do I say? Like you're pushing the boundary
the
of
envelope.
fashion. Yeah, you were really pushed. And I really respected it. Also the fact that you wore these really cute pink socks under your slides.
Oh my God, I was a fool that day, huh? You know, there's a nice way of doing this, and I don't know if this is
Was
the
it? Wait,
nicest
were
way.
you wearing that shirt? Because that's strawberry. I don't think you were doing that on the date.
I was like that, but different, like with longer sleeve paraphernalia. Probably,
Yeah.
yeah. So there's a nicer way to do it, and
Okay.
I think the next time if I'm full blown doing the fruit thing, right? You should just tell me you look like a cantaloupe or whatever, and then I'll go, oh, I should take all this, you know what I mean, orange stuff off, right? Instead of like letting me go out in the world like that, having people shame me, and then you guys laughing behind my back. I think that's the wrong.
Actually, I should. Sophie didn't say you look like a strawberry. She said you just smelled like vapes.
Hmm. I can't tell.
So
what
we
is-
went through all that.
What's better? I don't
We went through all that just to get to there.
Yeah.
The truth.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I think I know. I understand what's going on now. Okay. In the beginning of the podcast, right? I didn't say that you looked beautiful, right? And then you had a defense mechanism, so you had to shame, you know what I mean, my clothing style, and then now you're trying to do this whole vape thing. I don't know what that's all about, that angle. But I want to let's go back to the beginning. I apologize for that. Can we just move on from there then?
Yeah.
And the reason why, but the vape thing doesn't bother me because I'll show you what it is. It's not in my pocket. It's upstairs. Her boyfriend smokes the same exact vape flavor and brand that I smoke. And so when she smelled me, she goes, "Oh my God, I know that smell so well." And then that's how we talked.
Ah.
That's how we grouped together. I would have never talked. I had never met him before.
Right.
I've never met Sosie's boyfriend, but that was the connection there. So
Okay.
anyway, let's start.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Welcome to another episode of I'm sorry, I'm dressed like a blueberry.
Oh, you said that's so cute. You said I'm Zoe.
Oh, I'm Zoe.
Aw.
Oh, that's a cool name, Zoe.
Zoe is a name.
No, Zoe.
Oh, with an S.
Yes,
That is so cute.
I'm Zoe. I'm Zoe Susu. Yeah, all right. Anyway, welcome to another episode. I don't like that sweatshirt.
I love it.
I know she does, and she complimented earlier, but, you know, I just don't. The Bears is a football team?
Yeah.
Would the refrigerator play for them?
Yes,
Yes.
it did.
We've talked about that already.
Maybe not. I
Yeah, I
love
don't
your
think so.
random football knowledge.
You-
Tell me more.
You got a lot of
Tell me
random
more.
sports knowledge.
Refrigerator Perry.
Wow.
Mhm.
He was a linebacker or defensive linebacker.
Yep, defensive linebacker, man.
Do you know what the position's called?
Was he wasn't defensive end. Yeah, he was defensive line.
Defensive tackle, yeah.
He's the wall
Yep.
defensively, and he was good at sacking. That's all I know.
Okay.
Okay. He doesn't do the pass interference, all that kind of stuff. But my point is that it's a refrigerator Perry. That's the only one. Luke Dukas. What was it?
I don't know who that is.
He
Dick
was a-
Butkus.
Huh?
Dick Butkus.
Luke Dukas? I'm going to look up Luke Dukas.
Wait, what was his name?
Dick
Thick
Butkus.
butt kids.
Was I close?
Luke
Yeah,
Dukas.
close enough for me to get.
Yeah, Luke
That's as
Dukas.
Close as you need to be.
Look, can we can we see if there's anyone named Luke Dukas? Oh my God, there's a football.
There
There's
is a,
picture of-
a football player named Luke Dukas.
That's who I was thinking
There you
about.
go, baby.
That's how I was thinking about. That's Luke Dukas. Yeah, that's my man. Yeah.
There's a Luke Dukas.
There's a guy named Luke Dukas.
It's football photos.
And football photos. So how did I know that?
Uh,
How do I know Luke Dukas?
I have no
I
idea.
don't
I
even
have
know who
no
that is.
idea, but good job.
Thank you.
Uh,
So very hard to shame me, isn't it?
It's
Kinda
so
is.
hard.
So difficult because, you know, my trickery goes beyond your comprehension. Okay. So anyway, I love football, but I don't know, the Bears, they're pretty good. They were good at one point, right? Are they good now?
No, they stink now. It's a rebuilding year. They were good in '85,
Mm.
and every year that they play badly, I think I should just rewatch the whole '85 season so I can be happy every Sunday.
Do you know how I know? Did I ever explain to you why I know Refrigerator Perry?
Were you in a
Commercial?
commercial with him?
No.
Dang
Can I?
it. Please do.
Okay, so have you ever heard of Tecmo Bowl?
Oh yes, yes. I do know this story.
You do know what's the story?
No, but then you didn't say it on the podcast. You just told it to me, so repeat it.
I know you've played that game, but that's all.
So I didn't know anything about football, and I played Tecmo Bowl, and I know how the game's played. Kind of. Well, ask me questions.
What's a down?
It's after the first scrimmage of play, and then you go forward, and it depends how many yards is the down, right?
How many? And then how many downs do you get before the other team gets the ball and it's a turnover? How many chances?
Four.
Yeah. How
But
many
they
points-
usually don't do the fourth. They use after the third down. They usually do the kick thing.
Okay, this guy knows. How to
Yeah.
play.
Yeah, thank you.
Mhm.
You try to trick me, huh?
How many points is a touchdown?
7, 6,
Mm.
and 6,
Yeah, good. You almost
6,
got
and
you.
then the field goal 7 or whatever.
Yeah, I can't
Good
get you.
job.
Yeah, you fucking
I
idiots,
can't
man.
get you.
I'm a mind boggler, dude.
Who's the quarterback for the San Jose Sharks?
That's his hockey team.
Let's go. This this
Fuck
guy's
it.
good, dude.
No, ask me more sportsies.
Can
man.
someone else help me? I can't.
Yeah,
help him.
Ask me another sporty, dude. I challenge you.
This is a tricky. This is a
Toot-
tricky. This is a tricky one.
Yeah.
2-point conversion. How many points do you actually get? At a 2-point conversion.
2 points.
Okay, I tried to trick you. Up.
That's not good. That's so dumb. That's a good one.
You almost fell for that.
Yeah. Anyway, Tecmo Bowl. So
Tecmo-
Tecmo Bowl. So I didn't know anything about football, but for some reason I would play with the Chicago Bears, and there would be there's like one, and it's tell me what the characters look like on it.
Mm-hmm.
Just what generally. So generally that's what it looked like, right?
Old school, yeah.
Old school like that, right? And then, but one of the characters when you played the Bears was gigantic.
Oh,
And he was a little faster than everyone. So I had to ask around, like, who's that big, black, gigantic character? You know what I mean, that's the defensive. And then, like, my friends would be, that's fucking Refrigerator Perry. And that's how I know the name. That's all. I went through all that just to do that. But Tecmo Bowl!
Oh.
Yeah. But, yeah, that's why. I wish football was that they just kept playing. If they kept playing, I would be a huge fan of it. You know what I mean?
What do you mean by keep playing?
He doesn't like the stopping.
I don't like the stopping.
Oh, okay.
And then people discussing things on the side. You know what I mean? I don't like it. You know what I mean? I don't like cheering. I don't like why is there a halftime thing?
You like the pace of soccer, where it's continuous.
I like any sport that's continuous. You know what I mean? It's just maybe it's because of my ADD or whatever, but it's like,
Do you think basketball is continuous?
yes.
Okay.
If there was a Korean football player, would you be more interested?
No.
Damn it.
Like, what would he play though?
He's actually one of the best in the league. He plays for Atlanta Falcons. That's why I know.
Wait,
him.
there is one?
Yeah, Young Ho Who? He's a kicker.
Who-
He's
Young
good.
Ho who?
Young Ho. Young Ho Who?
Young Ho Koo.
He's a handsome guy too.
He's a handsome guy.
Wait, does his? I would love to have his jersey.
Yeah, let's get his jersey.
Yeah, we'll have it.
Yeah, but is he good?
He's good. He actually.
What a handsome guy.
He's a really good kicker too.
Oh, that's all he does is kick?
It's an important part of the game.
But that's what he-
A touchdown is 6 points.
Wait, is that the guy? Is that the guy that was like he got founded from TikTok or whatever?
No.
There was a guy that was like found him on the internet. Like he's good at kicking on the internet, and then they put him on the NFL.
Oh shoot, I don't know.
That's what I heard. Maybe it's my
Like,
dream.
I feel. You know what? That it
Then you
sounds.
get-
Maybe I dreamed it.
You get seen on TikTok. and
No,
they put it on a team.
I imagine that's how all of like the singing, all the talent show, or like they're recruiting everyone from TikTok
Yeah,
for everything. So that actually makes sense.
I mean the guy from Journey.
Mm.
You know,
That's from YouTube, yeah.
that's a band, right? Journey.
Journey, the band, recruited the lead singer of a Filipino band called The Zoo or something like that, and his name is Arnel Pineda.
Yeah, Arnel Perneda. When I was in Hawaii last,
Yeah.
Journey played there, and they sold out every show. I mean, it was like people were like, it was almost as if like it was the Beatles. I mean, I think Arnel Perneda really reinvented that band.
think
Congratulations, guy. But football's a pretty good. Arsenal is really just, I don't know.
Are you so proud?
We won again today.
Yeah, they're incredible right now.
What are we doing?
They're at the top of the table.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, for sure.
What do you mean for sure? Why are you looking?
He wants
at me
you.
like
He wants you
that?
to keep saying it because
No, because I want to just tell you how proud I am of my football club and how Arteta's reinvented the fucking thing. And we went away to Chelsea today and won. We beat Liverpool last week. We beat Tottenham 3 weeks before that. I mean, we're killing it. 11 wins, 1 draw, 1 loss. And we're at the top of the league. That's all. I want to be proud of my team,
If a team usually starts this strong, is it that like do they usually maintain all the way to the end of the season, or has a team started this strong and then fallen off like strangely like midway through the season?
Arsenal's done that. Arsenal's like started, but not as strong as now.
Yeah.
But we've had like 2 or 3 game streak, and we're like, oh my god, and then we'll lose the next 5.
Yeah, but we're 11 now.
We've never been here. I mean, the closest that we were is the year that we were the Invincibles.
Who's next? Who's second right now, and how
Man
many?
City
Man City.
by 2 points.
Oh.
And they have you know who they have on that. They have probably one of the greatest soccer players to ever live right now on their team. They have a fucking Viking.
Oh yeah.
A straight up fucking white knight. I'll suck it.
You
Fuck
will?
it.
Would you would?
I'm like, this guy is, bro. Is he from Norway or Denmark? One of those two.
Wait, who are we talking about?
All I know
Erling?
is they're not
Ireland.
going to the world. His country is not going to the World Cup, so we're not going to get to see him in the World Cup.
Wow. But when in a World Cup game, in a qualifying game, when he played for what country is it? Denmark or
Norway.
Norway. When he was playing for Norway, he one time scored. That guy.
That's
He one time scored
Jesus.
9 goals in a World Cup game.
That's insane.
In one game. This dude got like 3 hat tricks, 3 games in a row for Man City this year.
It's incredible.
This guy's incredible, dude. This guy is incredible. So
I can't decide about his face though.
What
I
about-
know, right? It's got
I'm intrigued by it, but I don't know if that's considered handsome or just.
no. It's the guy that was in the Northman.
Yeah, Alexander Skarsgård.
It's like a combination between Alexander Skarsgård and
Not-
Judi Dench.
Oh come on.
You know,
I
if
see the Judi Dench. I see the Judi
If you
Dench.
put them together, there he is. He is. Yeah,
They-
right there.
they is.
But this dude right here he's also tall and big.
Yeah.
He's incredible. Anyway,
Specimen.
people don't like to listen to soccer when but it is a part of one of my passions.
You should go. Are you gonna go to the game?
Wait, we wanted to maybe try going to an LAFC game because Gareth Bale plays.
Yeah. I should pick a team, Galaxy or fucking.
Go LAFC.
Why?
Dude, those games are like crazy.
Yeah.
A lot
they
of your
seem
fans
so
there
fun.
too.
Well, I think the reason why I would do is because Vela still plays for them, and he used to play for Arsenal when he was a kid. And I like Gareth Bale, and I also, Will Ferrell, I think, is an investor
And Timberlake.
in Timberlake. Yeah, so maybe.
Damn, you should have been an investor for that team. That would have been crazy.
Oh, here's $10. What the fuck are you talking about?
Exactly.
Yeah, man. What do I get for $10?
I don't know.
Yeah,
If you-
shoelaces.
if
you
you-
got you got one soccer player shoelaces.
I have a question.
Yeah. Brooklyn Inn for your house and everyday life.
Yeah.
When it comes to upgrading your space, Brooklyn Inn has you covered, guys, and accessorized and super cozy. And you're in luck because all of their home essentials will be on sale for Black Friday / Cyber Monday. We use Brooklyn Inn sheets and comforters at our home and all their other stuff, man.
Towels, robes, loungewear. They have all of it. Super soft.
Even though comfort is a reward in itself, the Brooklyn Inn Rewards program means you actually get points off your purchases too, along with free shipping and exclusive deals. Just sign up and let the points roll in. So really do this Brooklyn Inn's reward program, guys. The holidays can be hectic, so why not embrace the ease wherever you can find it? Brooklyn Inn has bundles for bed and bath that put all the essentials in one place and save you money.
Make your holidays even happier with the help from the internet's favorite, Brooklinen. Visit brooklinen.com and get $20 off plus free shipping on orders of $100 and more. That's BROOKLINEN.com. Save anytime at Brooklyn with the code TIGER20. Brooklin's Black Friday / Cyber Monday sale will only happen for a limited time, and the deals don't get better. If you happen to miss out, use promo code TIGER20.
Helix Sleep! I have a bunch of mattresses in my house. I have a couple of rooms. I'm upper middle class. And so, and for upper middle class people, what we use is Helix. Helix is the best mattress you can ever get. The Helix lineup includes 14 unique mattresses, including a collection of luxury models, a mattress for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids.
So, how will you know which Helix mattress works best for you and your body? Easy. Take the Helix sleep quiz and find your perfect mattress in under 2 minutes. Like, for example, me, I kind of run a little bit hot and I'm a side sleeper. So, I got matched with a midnight mattress, but then I had the option to go luxe. So, it's a little bit thicker of a mattress and it is such a dream.
Well, because of that, everyone is unique. You know that, right, babe? Mm-hmm. And everyone sleeps differently. You sleep differently than I do. Some people sleep hot, some people sleep cold. And that's why Helix has several different mattresses models to choose from, like you just said.
Take the Helix sleep quiz and find your perfect mattress in under 2 minutes, and your personalized mattress is shipped straight to your door free of charge. Helix knows there's no better way to test out a new mattress than by sleeping on it in your own home. That's why they offer a 100-night risk-free trial, you guys.
Also, Helix mattresses are American made and come with a 10 or 15-year warranty. And remember, you get to try it out for 100 nights risk-free. Helix has been awarded the #1 mattress picked by GQ and Wired magazine. Helix is offering up to $200 off all mattress orders and 2 free pillows for our listeners. Go to helixsleep.com/belly. With Helix, better sleep starts now.
I have a question.
Yeah.
If you had, if tomorrow you had fuck you money, what would be your first big obnoxious purchase?
Football team.
I'd buy land.
Oh.
That's not an obnoxious purchase.
That's like
Oh, you don't even
that's,
know what I'm gonna
that's
do.
responsible.
You don't even know what the fuck I'm going to do.
Or you're gonna do Fallout on it, right?
What do you mean Fallout?
Like, you know, the things you build on there, like all like crazy structures.
He's
you
doing,
build.
doing
No,
Stardew.
You don't even know.
Like a farm.
No, not even that, dude. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to dig a mile underneath, not a mile, maybe half a mile underneath the ground. Okay? And what I'm going to do is I'm going to have 15 floors going down.
Sounds like Fallout.
Sounds like Fallout.
I
The
knew
i-
it.
The iPad,
Whoa,
it
whoa,
sounds
what?
like the iPad Fallout.
Yeah, I played that game, the
No,
one, the iPad
Build
version.
floors.
You're not I'm not done, Chachi.
He's gonna switch it. It goes up.
No, it doesn't go up,
Okay.
right? What it does is this. And what I'll do for windows and stuff is I'll have like, because I've been on like sets and stuff before. I'll have real windows. And at Magnum PI, when I do Magnum PI, you know, in that bar scene, it looks like there's an ocean and boats and stuff. But I'm gonna have all that I'm gonna put in breezes.
What is
Yeah.
your beef with actual windows, though?
I didn't know you had beef. With
I
He has beef
windows
with
and doors.
windows.
I have beef with windows and
He
doors.
has big
Any
beef
openings.
with windows.
No, I hate windows.
For what reason?
I don't like light.
He has beef
Oh.
with the sun, so.
Yeah, that's it. That's not the Windows' fault.
That's the core. This is
That's not the Windows' fault. It's the sun's fault.
That's
Too
what-
shiny. You know what I mean?
Chill out, dude.
Yes, chill out.
dude.
Chill out, son. Right?
So you're like anti-ventilation in general.
I like air.
I don't think you do. You're building down into
yeah,
the
you're
ground.
building a bunker, bro.
Yeah, but why would I build the windows downstairs and have, you know what I mean?
But they're not real windows. If you're
Doesn't matter.
building-
It's gonna look real. I'm gonna have a machine that puts in real breezes, right? And I'm gonna have a real, like, you know what I mean, UV sun thing going on. So it's gonna look exactly like you would if you were like outside, like in a normal house.
So you would basically just be making like a massive bunker.
But ask yourself why.
Why?
Why?
Thank you. That's all I want you to do is ask. No. What I'm saying is this. But
How do you get
Wait.
your vitamin D?
can I pump that through the window?
Or can you take vitamins?
Ooh.
Yeah.
better.
There's right. I can have one of those little dispensers.
Vitamin D tablet.
Yeah, tablets. Thank you.
Can I pump it through the window?
But check it out. All right. When you go to the house, it's going to be a little hill. You're not going to even know.
Like an anthill?
No, you're not even know there is a house there, right?
Yeah.
And on the side of this like little tiny hill that I make, right, is a little like wood, like a rock area with like protruding out. And then when you lift over one of the rock things, there's a little door handle, and you open it, and then there's an elevator.
I want to ask what your fascination is with being like alone
That's it.
deep underground. Like, why do you love the idea of being so like isolated and away from everything? Like, you always talk about this, and I wonder where it comes from.
Well, I feel like I think I'm just a loner. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like half, you know what I mean, mole. I don't know.
Are
I
we
just like-
invited to this place?
No. No, you have to find it. You're never gonna find it.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
So
There's no address. You know, only I know how to get there.
Hey, DoorDash, bro.
yeah.
Oh fuck! I didn't think of that.
Hey, why is that DoorDash guy walking into the middle of a field?
Yeah, that's right.
Wait, maybe there's a you can build something where
Yeah,
you can-
question me. Yeah, I
Okay.
like this.
We gotta
Okay,
chal-
so
we gotta
how
challenge.
does
Yeah,
there
challenge
has
me.
to be a way where he can lift something to deposit the food and you can bring it down.
Oh, I know. Mailbox.
Okay. What do you mean just a random looking mailbox above ground?
Open field, one mailbox.
Yeah, there's just a blue old school mailbox there, right? And you just stick the food in there. And there's like a little, mechanism that
Brings it
goes
down.
brings it down.
Yeah.
Or it could be one of those like old school laundry chutes,
I like that.
right? But I know.
But your food's going to get beat up.
I knew you were gonna ask that. I knew you were gonna ask that, and I have a solution.
Let's
right?
go.
Right. So next to this floop, right, is a box with padding in it. Right.
Okay.
Stick it in the box, close it, and then drop it.
Send it down.
Smooth. But that still doesn't guarantee a smooth delivery. I'm sorry. You're going to get some shit smashed up.
I'll get stuff unbreakable.
And I've seen you
I'll
like,
get food that's unbreakable.
I've seen you throw like rage fits when your food gets like smashed up. Right?
What was the last food situation rage?
Oh my God! Last week, remember the pizza?
Wait, I don't think we know that story.
I order a pizza from a
Okay.
pizza place. They brought me everything I ordered except the pizza.
Oh yeah.
You remember that?
I remember that day now.
yeah.
So, hey, we can't could we delay the podcast? I got everything except the pizza.
Yeah. How do you order a fucking pizza from a pizza place and they get the Diet Coke? They got chips.
The Parmesan packet.
The Parmesan packets. And it's out there and there's no fucking pizza. And then I asked her, should I do a refund?
Yeah. Did you call the guy?
No, he left several messages.
Yo,
Where the fuck's my pizza?
where the fuck's my pizza, man?
I tipped you $30, bro.
Yeah. It's bullshit, dude. Yeah, so that stuff happens all the time. That's why you have to know what to order. Like I think Uncle Vinny's, they never forget shit.
But it's not necessarily the place. Sometimes it is the courier. It's the is that how you say it? Courier?
Courier.
Yeah.
Courier. I think that sometimes they they forget stuff in their car, or they like mix up the orders with somebody else.
Well, that's why I do the priority thing now.
The priority still doesn't guarantee it.
I know. Or what? Sometimes because our address is a little weird, they'll drop it off in another house. I hate when that happens too.
Yeah, that happened to me yesterday.
Yeah, I hate it. But yeah, forget my. Can I just erase all that stuff I'm going to do with all that money to do the underground thing?
Yeah, what's
Okay.
another thing you want to spend
Yeah,
on?
that's a lot.
That,
of work.
that's a lot of work. It doesn't make any sense. And thank you for questioning it. Right, that's ridiculous.
Okay.
What I would do is with the money, is
You're not a yacht guy?
what's a yacht? A yacht?
Yeah, like you wouldn't be like a carbon fiber
It's like
yacht.
basically what's the first thing you buy that you do a selfie with and you post on your IG stories to show people like
Oh, can you make a? I've asked myself this question late at night. Can you make a man-made island?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
in
yeah.
the Middle East, in
Dubai.
Dubai,
They do it all the time.
But not near any continent.
like in the middle of the ocean.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where? What ocean? Indian, Pacific, Atlantic. Do you have ideas?
Is the Bay of Pigs something?
I think it's
Yeah, that's the Cuban
Atlantic.
Ocean.
What?
Cuban Ocean.
Yeah. The Bay of Pigs. I just like the that. I don't know where it is. I've just heard it before. There was a war or something that happened back in the '60s, but I want to build it in the Bay of Pigs
And how would you build this?
or under the bridge of the River Kwai. You know what I mean?
Or you
Is there a River Kwai? I need to go to the River Kwai and build something. But my point is
wait, you can just purchase like
Guantanamo Bay. Is there an actual bay in Guantanamo? Maybe there. You know what I mean? Anyway, go ahead.
no nothing, because sometimes like you
Very good question though. Where?
so you want a man-made island. You don't want to have like maybe an atoll that is forming and it will be an island someday in a couple of years. Maybe you can purchase that instead.
Well, I would do ocean surveys to see where that's happening. Can you do that or no?
Yeah, I think you can.
Where the ocean level is not as high. But well, let me ask you something. I don't know much about islands, but I assume islands are volcanic. You know what I mean?
I mean, unless it's Dubai, you can just make whatever shape you
Yeah,
want.
look at
Like, that's
that.
Dubai. That's all
Yeah, but it's attached to a fucking
by road.
It's by another. It's not as the water's shallower there, right?
Yeah.
But I want to build.
Buy a cruise ship.
No, I want something just to float. Now, let me ask you: if you have if you have an island that's not anchored to anything, right? Would it float? Maybe that's cool. It's like you go to sleep, and you wake up, and like, oh, we're near Hawaii.
Yeah. Open your eyes again. Oh, I'm in Singapore.
I'm in Singapore, right?
Yeah.
It could just go wherever you want it to go.
How do you park your island? You're gonna cause like, you know,
Natural.
All right, right.
shifts.
But it's gonna be like a 5-mile island all the way around. It's huge.
Who's gonna captain this island?
Captain, I'm the mayor.
No.
Yeah.
Wait, I mean, who's going
don't
to
need no fucking
steer this
captain.
island
There's no
where it
steering mechanism. It's a fucking island.
just floats where it wants to float? It collides where it wants to collide.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't like it at all. What else are you
All
gonna
right,
buy?
forget that then.
That'd be crazy.
How much money do I have
It
in
floats to Russia.
this-
You have let's say you have 80 billion.
No, the Powerball. Let's make it realistic. The Powerball right now is at 1.9 billion.
1.9 billion.
Billion.
That's a Powerball right now?
I bought tickets last night.
I gotta buy tickets. How do you do it?
You just go to a gas station, pay cash. I bought $50 worth.
Okay, I might do this.
We should all do
Let's
it.
after this. Let's go get a Powerball.
Yeah.
Is it a ball?
It's no.
Yeah,
you
that's
buy
what you win, Bobby, a Powerball.
No, but how do you buy it? Is it a ball?
You
and
buy
you open it. And it's
lottery
there's a number.
lottery tickets, and they draw balls with numbers on it.
Are they blue?
They're come on,
Wha-
they're white.
Why does
All right, I want to know.
you look like a Powerball?
No, those are mine. That's
All right, let's get back on track. All right.
1.9
Oh my God, is that what you are right now? Blue balls?
Ah, Halloween, man. Guys,
God, man,
what's better, blue balls or blueberry?
Blue balls are a myth.
they're a myth.
Oh.
Have
Is
you
it?
ever?
Is it a myth?
I'm sorry, your horniness pains you. Boo hoo.
No, it really no.
It's real.
When I was younger, I couldn't walk.
PMS is a myth. Let's go
Yeah,
with
yeah, yeah.
I think blue balls.
It's not. You don't know the kind of pain. It's
What
probably,
kind? Where does that tell
it's
me where it
probably wor-
hurts?
It's probably worse than your period cramps.
Yeah, I would agree.
No.
I would agree too.
I'll-
Thank you.
I'll vote with that as well. Like, what's that? 3-1 right now?
Yeah,
It's,
yeah.
yeah.
Like, you
It's
don't
very
understand.
painful.
It feels like your skin, especially if you have a bone or nothing comes. It feels like your skin's about to rip.
Really?
It's like giving. It's probably the same as childbirth, honestly.
For how much was it? $1 billion, you said?
A
1.9
1.9 billion.
billion.
Okay.
So taxes, you'd probably get.
Well, what I would try to do is probably do something good for the world, and probably clone and try to revive species of animals that are extinct.
So Bobby a year ago bought this foot massager, and it's a really really fancy one. And a year ago he bought it, but it only arrived like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Well, I kept calling. They're like, "Well, there's a backlog, and we haven't," you know what I mean? And it's like, and I had my assistant do it, and it took 8 months or 7 months
My gosh.
to get it here. And then but it's great when you do that because it's like you forget about it. And then when when it actually got into town, in the house, I mean, I got really excited.
I just want to know who has custody over it, because I know that it was a gift for me a year ago, but then since we broke up,
Yeah,
How do you guys split all this?
like,
stuff?
how is that mine or is it yours?
it's yours. It's not it's not I have wider feet than you. It crunches my feet.
Oh, it crunches mine too. It crunches all of my foot bones.
I thought it's supposed to feel good.
It doesn't feel good.
It's
for me.
yeah, you have to really be able to take the pain.
Take the pain of it.
Yeah, it's painful, Gilb.
It's painful, but it does work.
It does really work.
Yeah,
well.
yeah. My feet feel good, pretty good, but you can have it.
Thank
Wow.
you.
Wow.
Wow.
Thank you. That means a lot.
But that same company does the chair thing too. Maybe should I get the chair? But those, like, you're talking about like $5,000, $6,000, $7,000.
Jeez. For
You know what I
a
mean?
chair?
For a chair thing, like a full blown chair thing. I've thought about getting one of those.
yeah, why not?
Yeah, yeah. But if I had billions of dollars, I would hire humans to do it.
Yeah, that is one of my. So if I were to become stinking rich tomorrow, I win Powerball. One of my splurges for myself would be a live-in masseur or masseuse.
No, my son is the worst these days because, like, at night he always wakes up around midnight demanding water, and his water bottle is right next to the bed. So he could just learn. I haven't taught him how to figure out how to get his water bottle, but then he forces me. You have to like put your hand, like arm over him like a seatbelt. And if you try to lift it off when you think he's sleeping, he just grabs up with both hands, like grabs it back down. And you just have to sit there for like 30 minutes until you think he's probably asleep to like even
Just
move
yank
off.
it away.
Then he'll cry and wake you up.
Then
You can't-
cry.
Do you want to know something really sad about when I took ketamine?
What's that?
I had my therapist hold me for 90 minutes. Like, not even like, oh, keep an arm on me or anything like that. Like, I pulled her in. She was like full mounted on me.
Yeah, I remember that. You were crying.
Like this. Like, we were in like a full, like, I was like hanging on to her, frightened for 90 minutes. The poor lady was just stuck there. Oh my God, how embarrassing. She was probably like, this isn't going the way I thought. I can promise you she's never had a patient like me require that much. Like, I needed to be held tight. At any time she would kind of move or breathe, I would pull her back in. Oh, so sad.
I mean, touch is so important to you.
It's my number one. Physical touches.
That's
my number
everyone's.
one. No, it's not.
Every woman wants it.
You think so?
Oh yeah, everyone wants.
That's not true. My best friend Jessica does not like being touched. Huh, she's Korean too.
Yeah, maybe that's a Korean
Ah.
thing.
Yeah, she just doesn't like being touches like the bottom of her list.
It's just boring.
It is.
I mean, let's be honest. It's just a real boring activity.
I
know what I
just
mean?
like laying down, touching, and making out.
Yeah, that's
That's-
good in the first couple of 2 or 3
No,
years.
all the time. I love it.
It's boring.
It's boring.
There's got to be other things involved, like an El Mariachi thing, or like, you know what I mean. There's got to be involved, like, you know what I mean. Some CGI. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do, but it's like I don't like it. It's
Yeah.
just a lot of just laying there and just.
Yeah, you're
going,
right.
I don't like. It's like
He's a-
what the fuck?
Because he likes to wrestle and he likes to engage like
Yeah.
physically. So if touching for him is like he has to either like punch me in the pussy.
No, no,
or
no,
He
no.
has to like
If fighting for position, I'll do that.
yes, you're into that.
Yeah, I'll fight for position.
Or he does this
If
thing.
it turns into a little game.
Yeah,
See, that's quality
Yeah,
time
yeah.
at that point.
Yeah, yeah.
that's quality.
Quality time. That's why he
Like
likes.
if I can get my right hand closest to her armpit before she makes, you know what I mean? It's like stop that. Like that's a game.
We do torture tactics.
Yeah, I mean, you know what I mean? If I put her in a leg lock, you know what I mean? And see how far I can squeeze.
Dude, you just love challenges.
Yeah, I love little challenges and things. So if if you want to hug and you want to cuddle, those things are involved, baby. Maybe we can do it on a mat.
Come
That-
on
oh, that's
to my jiu-jitsu gym
Dude, that's it. I should have a fucking wrestling mat or jiu-jitsu gym
in your bed.
in my bed, next to my
my bed,
bed. Right? So that you want to cuddle, let's put on your gi. You got to put on a gi to cuddle me.
And a mouth guard.
Yeah. Choo choo, ship station, coming to you. The most wonderful time of the year is also the most hectic time of the year. Can we not all agree with that?
I-
Everyone puts off shopping until the last minute. And if you have an online store like we do, you know the feeling of getting hit with a ton of orders at once. Hey guys, Tiger Belly, we have an online store. We have great merch. And we use ShipStation. It's the best ever.
ShipStation works with all of your favorite places to sell online, including Amazon, Etsy, eBay, Shopify, and more. Manage every order from one simple dashboard, automate routine shipping tasks, print shipping labels, and easily compare rates and delivery times to optimize every shipment.
Over 130,000 companies have grown their e-commerce business with ShipStation, and 98% of the companies that stick with ShipStation for a year become customers for life.
This holiday season, give yourself the gift of stress-free holiday shipping. Use promo code BELLY today at ShipStation.com to sign up for your free 60-day trial. That's ShipStation.com, promo code BELLY.
Roman. 52% of men over 40 experience some form of erectile dysfunction in their life.
Yeah.
And if you're experiencing ED, there's help. Roman is the digital health clinic for men. Roman offers genuine FDA-approved medication for as little as $4 per dose.
And at Roman, there are no waiting rooms, no hassle, just a straightforward and convenient digital experience, which means you can take care of all of it from the comfort of your home.
Getting started is simple. Just grab your laptop or mobile device and start your free online visit. A U.S. licensed healthcare professional will work with you to find the best treatment plan.
And if medication is appropriate, Roman sends it right to your door with free 2-day shipping. Everything arrives in discreet packaging too. And it's really affordable. For example, it's $4 a dose.
Yep.
So that's like less than a cup of coffee.
Cup of
Yep.
coffee. Yeah. Right now, Roman has a special offer for our listeners. Use this link to get 20% off your first order. Just go to ro.co/belly today. That's ro.co/belly for 20% off.
I think it's interesting because I think in the beginning of a relationship, you do certain things that are against. I can't even believe I'm saying this, but this is gonna throw 90% of women listening to this are gonna. I'm gonna date this guy, but a lot of it is, because you want them to like you, and you're trying to get in.
You're more pleasing.
Yeah,
In the beginning.
and you do things that are against your nature.
Wait, so would you say you are not? Well, I guess no one is. But like, are you at like 80% yourself? Like, what I'm trying to ask is, how much of who you present in the beginning is truly you?
I think essentially it is truly me in terms of my humor,
Yeah.
in terms of like what I like and what I don't like.
Because I'll say this, you definitely fooled me about the physical touch. Oh my god. In the beginning,
Yeah.
you could not get your hands like off of me, right? Every step I took, you were snapping pictures of me, awake, asleep, in the bathroom. Anytime, like, you were obsessed with my body. You could not, like, anytime that I would be away, or even I'm like, I'm going home to Long Beach, you'd be like, no, you're not. You're gonna stay right here. And then you just always, and when we were in public, you always wanted to hold. So I was like, oh, he is such a, like, I used to tell people he is so affectionate. I can't get enough of his affection.
Mm.
And then it just all went away.
It's through time though. Not, it wasn't an overnight thing.
No, it was pretty drastic. It was like after a year, you were like, all right, got her, baited her. Like now it's like, it went from like that to no cuddles at all.
It's funny that you say that because now I'm not doing it.
You're not
Oh,
one.
you've learned.
I think I've learned.
Well, were your ex-girlfriends, did they say that about you as well? Where you're like, you were very affectionate
No.
and then it went away?
No. But also, I had only been in a relationship for 2 years.
Right, right.
Mm.
Yeah, but in terms of like, I think right now I'm setting different kind of boundaries so that that doesn't happen again. So I think I'm more essentially myself,
That's good.
Yeah, yeah. Like in terms of like cuddling, I'll do it, but like, I mean, there's this one girl that I really like that I'm kind of dating, and she took an eye booger out of my eye.
Mm-hmm.
You liked it.
No.
Oh.
And then she got up, went to her kitchen, and threw it in the trash can. Right?
How
And-
big
and-
was
and
this?
it wasn't even that big. And in my head, I'm like, that's weird, right?
Walk to the trash can.
And then,
Your
An
eyes
hour
are
later,
very boogery though.
Yeah.
I think our first date, I scraped like at the coffee shop. I was like, "Did you just wake up?" And I scraped it off your eye.
yeah. And then she did it again. Like a couple hours later, it was a hair.
Wow. Okay.
Uh-huh.
She saw a hair on her couch, and she went to and I go, this is going to stop. So I plucked a hair out of my head,
Put it on.
and I put it on her bed, and I go, this has to be here.
That's,
As long as you,
How did that challenge go?
I don't know.
that sounds more like a compulsion on her part, right? Like it's like a
No, she's just cleanly. Her house is very cleanly.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
But to throw someone's eye booger in the trash,
Trash
can
can.
seems a little extreme.
Yeah, I just
You
flick that
just
stuff.
flick it
Like
in the air and let it like
Why you find it cute? I think it's cute.
Yeah.
It's a little
I
cute.
think you have similar quirks like that.
I like quirks. I got to poo.
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
It's Tiger Belly.
All right, we're back from Bobby's poo. How was it?
It's pretty good. I have to like entice it to come out sometimes.
How do
What-
you entice it?
At one of the
Water.
techniques.
Oh, you used a bidet first.
Yeah.
Wait, so you sat down not knowing for
Wait.
sure if it was going to come out or not.
My stomach
My tummy.
my stomach is a little achy, and so and you can feel like I'm about to poo, but nothing was coming out. So sometimes you need to knock on the door, like when Gandalf knocked on Frodo, Bilbo's door for the first time, for the party, whatever. You know what I mean? Sometimes you have to do that. Knock, knock, knock. I'm in town, right? And then sometimes, the door opens and he goes, "I'm coming out to play." That's exactly what happened just now outside.
Oh, so
So
you're
you
knocking.
turn-
Okay.
You turn on the bidet and it tickles your butthole, stimulates it.
This bidet, is pretty good, but the one that was sponsored us. What was the one?
Toshi.
Tushy, that spray. It's not even just a knock.
What is it like a
Tushy's like an entry.
like a SWAT team?
Yeah. Yeah, we know you're in there.
I think
yeah.
you. I think you might be a bidet expert because when you stayed at my place, you were like, "What brand bidet is that?" Because it's my favorite one.
Oh, that was a very good brand.
Is it the Toto?
Yeah, it's
The
a Toto one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a very good because
So
I
good.
can adjust the strength of the spray,
Temperature.
temperature, all that stuff. I mean, the one we have right now is the most intricate one.
The Kohler. I think it's the best one.
The one we have upstairs is a great one, and I don't want to downplay that one. I'm just saying that like the Tushy one is just a spray. So
Right.
if I lived like in the mountaintops or wherever in a place that's not in the city, you know what I mean, and I had that would do.
Well, it doesn't have the precision. It doesn't have the like the temperature options, and it doesn't have like
Toto
the
has, like-
Kohler one has the. Do you want a spiral or do you
Yes.
want a straight shot or do you want a more like coverage?
I like,
more of a
I like the
spray?
pulsating one.
Oh, when I need the one that's so pinpoint right into my.
That's the one I
asshole.
love.
Yeah.
It's like a laser.
It's a laser right into the
yeah.
asshole.
It's like what they use on Star Trek, but it's not water.
And it's in your
Yeah.
asshole.
Yeah, but it's a really good one. But anyway, the door was closed and the water opened it.
Wow.
And then what did it look like? Was it?
I don't look at it. I don't I don't do a show and tell.
That
like
really
that
is
way.
not good for survival.
Hard stool, soft.
Soft for sure because I told you it's not good.
Mm.
But
Oh, I've had some not good hard where you're
Yeah,
in pain, where you're screaming.
they call that tubul.
I got tubul all day.
yeah,
You don't want a tubul, babe. Tubul really hurts. You have like blood streaks on it.
Go to the questions.
Okay. These are some fan questions people submitted on our Tiger Belly Instagram. We'll start with this first one. This is Minul De Silva. He asks, "What's on Bobby's current music playlist?" And same question for you.
He asked Bobby.
No, I asked you first. Same to you.
How about you guys alternate songs? Don't be, and you have to be honest. You can't just be like, make it sound cool. Like, what have you actually been listening to?
I mean, the new albums I've been listening to Tom Odell's new album, which is like kind of more piano-based, simple. What I like about that album is like some of the music doesn't really, it's weird. It sounds like more, like they'd be more instrumental piano pieces, but then he sings over it. It's just interesting. There's 2 songs in there I kind of like. One of them's called Monday. It's a good song.
Tom Odell is a stud.
He's a pretty good guy. I don't know him personally, but I assume, what else am I listening to?
I'm going back a little bit. Last weekend, I wanted to listen to the Weezer Blue album and Pinkerton again. So I did that for 2 straight days. I really like this new band. Not this new band. She's been around for a while, but she's incredible. She goes by Way as Blood. So freaking good. And then I really love, I hate to say it, the Chris Brown song, Under the Influence.
I haven't heard that one yet.
Oh, is it good?
I just find it like it's kind of sexy. So mine is all over the place.
I mean, 15 hours ago, you did listen to Never Really Over by Katy Perry.
Wait, no, that was last night with the girls in the car with Jules and my niece. But will you subscribe? Do you listen to my Spotify?
I love your playlist. Maybe it's more weird.
This album right here by Ulrich Snaus. He's like kind of like an ambient guy. A strangely isolated place is the album. From beginning to end, it's my jam, and it's like the soundtrack to my life right now.
Aw.
FYI. And there's another one too. If we may. Here's another soundtrack to my life is Nils.
You
From-
like Nils Fromm a
Yeah,
lot.
but this album, guys, listen. If you want sad and like just simple.
No, not
Oh,
even
man.
sad. I think Nils Fromm is genius.
No, he is, but this specific album, I'm saying. This specific album, it's called Screws. And let me just play a little bit. Can we or no?
No, you can't.
Okay.
But it's sad.
It's super
What
sad
would
and
we
nice and
do?
moody. But but that's what I've been listening to.
And then we also
Ooh, there's another one called it's by Dijon. It's called The Dress. I'm obsessed. Oh, and
I thought that was a mustard.
I also thought it was a mustard.
no, and then another song by Ondara called Saying Goodbye. I listen to on repeat. That's like my emo cry song though.
Man,
Yeah.
you guys really like a lot of emo songs.
I do. I know. I hop all over the place. I don't like when people are like, I don't like cool music types. I want to like have the freedom to listen to the Spice Girls and I want to also have the freedom to like whatever the hell I want to without like shame around whether or not like I have cool taste in music.
We have a question from
exactly.
Mike Cables _Cables. If you could take over anyone's life in the whole world, who would you be?
Putin.
Interesting.
I don't know. I think he has a lot of power.
You just like
I like his hairstyle.
There we-
You know what I mean?
Tell the truth, the hairstyle.
Yeah, the hairstyle. I love
Act
palaces.
fest.
I love palaces. No, I would probably take over a job where like a place like Russia and try to like reinvent it. You know what I mean? And just I'd probably pull out of Ukraine if I was Putin, right? And I would like just do a complete turnaround.
That's an interesting scenario.
yeah.
You're still Bobby, you're just in the body of Putin.
Imagine me
like-
in the body like
So
that'd
it'd
be
like,
so cool.
Is Putin at like a comedy club right now doing stand up?
Oh yeah. Oh the
Hello,
very
my friends.
hello my friends. Yeah.
I'm a fat Pikachu.
No, I know because I would have my own accent.
Yeah.
I would sound like me right now.
Oh, it's still your voice, but his.
Yeah, I would
Buddhist
just
body.
be inside him, right? And they'd be like, "Whoa, the Kremlin's now a comedy store." You know?
Since the Ukrainian president was a comedian,
Oh.
like maybe just, like, do a
Right.
comedy off.
No, what I do is I would turn the Kremlin into the comedy store, Russia, right? And my opening weekend, the headliner is Zelensky.
so good.
That's how you unite
Yeah.
countries.
I don't think he would do it though.
I think he.
'Cause imagine he'd be like, "You were just bombing. You killed so many of my people like a month ago. I'm not gonna headline your club."
But you're
it's a
gonna
bit. It's a
Right?
bit.
you're gonna give something about how now it's time to heal the divide, and
Right.
you're gonna say all the right things.
But if not him, who would I like? Look, you know what? Also, I would have George as my booker.
Was so
For your Comedy Store Russia,
Yes, comedy store. Well, I have to call Peter Shore and stuff and see if I can,
franchise it out.
Franchise
we
it out.
franchise in
Yeah.
Moscow.
Yeah. But if we can, right? I would go. Well, I'm thinking about George as my booker, so I can just get you out of here. but you'll be there with me, and you'll live in a palace with your wife and your kids.
Oh wow.
You're gonna get like, I'm gonna stoke you out, dude. You might even get a province. You know what I mean? Like,
What the hell do Gilbert and I get?
you're here.
We gotta hold down the
You
podcast.
gotta hold down the podcast, man.
Well-
But who would be booked if I call you and I go, yeah, man, Zelensky's out. He just doesn't trust me.
I'm sorry. It's just this voice with Putin
I know.
on a horse.
What?
You're on a horse.
Yeah.
It's calling George.
Maybe I should try to do an accent, right?
Try your best.
Well, Mel, what?
Mel.
Wait.
What did you say, Mayway?
Mayweather. Floyd Mayweather.
Book him.
Book Floyd Mayweather.
No, do a Russian accent. See if I can.
Like Evelyn Salt. You a Russian spy.
You're a Russian spy. All right, Georgie. Zelensky. He pulled out. Who do we get?
Well, we get everybody from
What do we
this
get?
fool, because that was my class of
Oh.
open micers. Except I'm not
Frankie.
sure any of them remember. me.
Frankie Quinones. We get
Yeah,
it.
You creep.
What else do we get?
Chris Estrada.
Kiss Estrada. Okay, we've got it. So that would be our first week. Mexicans to open the first Moscow.
Ukrainian.
Yeah.
Russian.
That's crazy.
They're the great uniters.
Oh.
Oh, that's true.
But I wouldn't fly them. They can hop borders. Mexicans. They can sneak through. Wouldn't they be able to do that? Yeah.
Yeah, they're resourceful.
Yeah, but I would probably do that as Putin. What else would I do? You know how they love McDonald's
Yeah.
in Russia?
Well, everywhere.
Right, but what I would do is I would just open it up to I would call In-N-Out Burger. Because it's a superior burger.
Mm-hmm.
I would have some like hi-ho or some like, you know what I mean, upper, echelons in terms of hamburgers. I would open up pretty cool restaurants there, man.
But there's no more McDonald's in Russia, right?
They closed it down.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. And people are bummed. Like McDonald's in Russia is like a high-end thing. Like you save your money and you look forward to going.
Yeah, that's like in the Philippines when like Kenny Rogers Roasters
Yeah.
made it to Manila, and I lived in Cebu. Like when we would fly over to Manila, it was always like Kenny Rogers.
Yeah.
And like when I came here to America, I was like, where's the Kenny Rogers? And like there was never a Kenny Rogers here.
You mean this country singer?
No, Kenny Rogers Roasters. He had a
But
restaurant.
does he
in the
own it?
Philippines.
Kenny Rogers, the
I
fucking
would hope
country
so.
singer.
Or you know what's really big in the Philippines? Like TGI Fridays. Like
Yeah.
that is like, you know,
Really?
fine dining.
That is?
I mean, like, yeah, like it's just like, it's an American thing. It's an American staple. So people view it differently the way, as opposed to how we see it over here. Over here, we're like, oh, TGI Fridays.
Yeah, right. It's like McDonald's here is like I've peed on so many McDonald's like late at night where I'm like I gotta pee, and that's like a place where I just pee on the building. You know what I mean? I don't give a fuck. It's like it's not like it's the bottom of the barrel, right? In terms of food in America, no.
No.
What's the bottom of the barrel in terms of going out to eat?
Like fast food places?
Any restaurant. So I guess taquitos at 7-Eleven,
Like-
but that's not a restaurant. I'm saying in terms of restaurants. What's
I
the
guess
bottom?
fast food probably would be.
McDonald's.
Yeah.
I would put like Carl's Jr. under that.
Oh, really?
Or a
I don't know.
or a
They have
hard
egg
one.
rolls.
Who's had the most salmonella? Jack in the Box.
Jack in the Box.
Jack in the
has.
Box.
Dude, I got the worst food poisoning from Wendy's.
Wendy's delicious.
Wendy's
Wendy's is so good though.
fucked me up. What do you get at Wendy's?
The chili and also
They have chili at Wendy's?
that's what they're
That you, bro, you
Bro.
put the fries in the
bro,
chili.
bro. That's the craziest thing I've ever heard in my life.
They have.
Do they have fucking chili
chili
at
at
Wendy's? Yeah, they do have the best chili at Wendy's. That's what they're known
Is their
for.
chicken at
And their
Jollibee's.
Frosties.
Oh, Frosties and fries.
Yes, that,
Frosties and fries and
Yeah.
chili. That's a
the
meal.
Frosties, yes.
Yeah. But I would. Do they have Taco Bell in Russia?
Uh,
I don't
feel
think
like
Mexican
no.
food is big overseas because yeah, my friend tried to like start the first Mexican restaurant in Taiwan when he was over teaching English there, and it didn't go anywhere.
Yeah, it's so funny because I remember I went to a place called Chimichangas in Hungary, and
it's called chimichangas.
yeah, and I'm like, oh, a little taste from home.
Well, Mexico.
I was walking by and I go, I'll eat here, and I got like their traditional. That's what it says. I didn't read what was in it, and I opened it up and it was ground beef and French fries.
oh.
You know what I mean?
Wow.
They took a tortilla, fried it with ground beef, and then also the cheese that you would get at like Vaughn's for dipping.
Like government cheese?
Government cheese.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was terrible.
I have, but isn't the chimichanga an American-made
Did
thing?
you say the chimney?
The chimichanga is
Chimini-
got to be from Mexico.
No, it's not. I'm pretty sure it's American-made.
All it is,
All the best Mexican food is
it's
American
also not.
Mexican food. Yeah,
all it is a fucking burrito fried.
I know.
You don't think the fucking Mexicans at one point went, well, we have the burrito.
Boom.
One guy didn't go, let's fucking fry it.
Chimichanga is a deep fried burrito that is common in Tex-Mex and other southwestern U.S. cuisine.
Where
Tex-Mex,
was
the
it original? Where
the
was the
origi-
original?
Mexico.
The original fusion food.
The first chimichanga was made in Mexico. When I'm sure, I always just thought certain things like burritos and like bigger things, like bigger serving things were like that's an Americanized Mexican food.
Like the nachos Bel Grande, delicious.
Yeah, that's definitely American. but
good.
I think the burrito is Mexican. I think the taco's Mexican.
Burrito, yeah.
Yeah. So let's just put that
Let's put that.
to rest.
Yeah.
That
Let's
argument.
not get crazy.
But that's what I would do. What else? I also probably put a Disneyland or like a Magic Mountain in Russia.
Do they have any amusement parks?
I
there?
doubt it. Doesn't seem like there is.
I mean, would he allow that?
Yeah.
Dude, the amusement parks.
Yeah.
We didn't grow up with amusement parks, so roller coasters was such like a novel thing when we first came here. So I didn't grow up. That's why I'm like terrified of them.
Mm.
But there was one, like there was like a traveling circus that came to my island, and they would bring like a makeshift pool and put these sad dolphins in there, and you could like pet the dolphins. But there was this
Aw.
one ride they called the octopus.
Yeah.
And I swear to you, like this is the most unsafe thing. It would just like fling you in all directions.
Out of the water?
No, not in the water. It was like a roller coaster ride.
Called the octopus?
The octopus. And then like if you hear my mom, like one of her biggest traumas, like core wounds in her life, like ask her, like, what is a terrible memory for you? She'll be like, I never want to ride the octopus
Really?
again.
That's funny.
It's always the octopus.
Yeah.
Like it was so traumatizing for all of us.
It's like the Indian roller coaster I showed you. Did you see that?
What's that called?
Oh,
It's gonna cause you so much trauma.
terrible.
It just happened.
What do you mean? It just
So
happened?
yeah, the Indian.
Oh God, just saw the news articles.
No, watch. Play the video.
I don't want to see it.
That one put the guys out.
Okay, you guys.
Yeah,
watch.
no one dies.
Oh, no one.
I was
died?
just gonna ask about the.
Yeah, that's it. That. Look at this. Look at this shit right here. I don't know. Can you go? You gotta get the sound. It's that thing. Go big screen.
Oh,
Yeah, he made me watch this shit. Did not like.
No one
yo,
died. Yo, what?
yo,
Yo. Yo, dude. ZocDoc, it's genius.
Uh huh.
Before you book any brunch, you pour over lists and lists of reviews. Did we not all do that? So why not do the same when you're booking a doctor's appointment? It's genius. With ZocDoc, you can see real verified patient reviews to find the right doctor in your network and in your neighborhood. After all, finding the right doctor is just as, if not more important than finding the right plate of eggs Benedict.
ZocDoc is a free app that shows you doctors who are patient reviewed, take your insurance, and are available when you need them. On ZocDoc, you can find every specialist under the sun, whether you're trying to straighten those teeth, fix an achy back, get that mole checked out, or anything else, ZocDoc has you covered.
Go to ZocDoc.com, find the doctor that's right for you, and book an appointment, in person or remotely, that works for your schedule.
Go to ZocDoc.com/belly and download the ZocDoc app for free. Then start your search for a top-rated doctor today. Many are available within 24 hours. That's ZocDoc.com/belly. ZocDoc.com/belly.
Yo, dude. Dude, that,
How does no one die?
I know, but that would have
Why-
been the greatest ride of, if you survived it.
You're like,
Like, you would think about it, maybe, was it traumatic or like, that was a great ride? I almost
there
died.
are two ways to that.
Yeah. What would you
mean,
feel? Would you never ride
know what?
another roller coaster again?
There is a part of me, look, that's traumatizing, that's terrible.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I would say that's kind of like, survive that shit.
Yeah.
And you have a story.
Yeah, that's a story.
But if
And
you
you could
got-
always go to YouTube and go, look, I was on that.
Dude, that's so.
That's fucking crazy, though. Yeah, I would never ride anything
You're
again.
smiling so much. I feel like you kind of want to be in one of those situations, huh? Like you're that guy that wanted the roller coaster to get stuck in a loop so you can talk about it.
No. Dude, me? I'm so sensitive. Are you crazy?
You're smiling so much watching that thing fall.
My worst.
You're just like,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's like disaster porn. That's his thing.
That's horrifying.
It is horrifying.
It's a horrifying event.
that's a horrifying.
It's a horrifying.
One of the
terrible.
most terrible things I was kind of close to was I was at Long Beach State at this time. I was taking a biology class there, and all of a sudden you heard like a bunch of fire trucks come through, and then you found out later that there was a girl who got stuck between two floors on the elevator, and she panicked, and she could see a little like sliver of space between each floor, where she was like, oh, I'm just gonna crawl into that space. So she tried to, but then the elevator started moving.
Oh my God.
And it like cut her body.
Oh.
No.
Whoa.
And everyone in that building like heard the scream.
Did she die?
She died. And I was right in the build. I was like just a couple, the building right next door.
Yeah, even witnessing something like that, like if I was like a elevator, you know what I mean? What do you call them?
Attendant.
Attendant. Like in those old school, like 1950s.
What floor, sir?
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? What do you
Well,
call those guys?
Bell-
Bellhop.
Maybe
Oh,
bellhop.
Not
That's the guy that takes the luggage up.
Yeah.
Just elevator.
Elevator.
Elevator guy,
attendant.
elevator
like in the Royal Tenenbaums.
Yeah,
what's
yeah,
his
yeah,
name?
yeah, yeah.
Pagoda.
Yeah, pagoda. Yeah.
Yeah.
And if I witnessed that, even a woman being sliced in half, I would probably have to go away for like a year.
Same.
Yeah, that would fuck me up.
Oh my God. What do you know about me in elevators, Bobby?
But you love them.
I don't take them.
That's right.
I don't care if it's 9.
I guessed wrong. That's right. You hate them.
I hate them.
Yeah.
I
What
have,
do you hate about them?
I have to be on like if it's like a sketchy elevator, I have to be on my phone with somebody, just like, hey, I'm in the elevator in case anything goes wrong. I'm just terrified of them. If there's 9 flights,
Well, you've been
I'll-
stuck in an elevator where you had to call that little.
at Kaiser Permanente on Sunset, yes.
Well, you're in a hospital. That's cool.
How long were you stuck?
You know what I mean? If I could get hurt, what?
Not even that long. Like, honestly, 5 minutes probably, but I was
Class.
freaking the fuck out because I always think that something is going to happen. When I was younger, I went to a swim meet in Jakarta, Indonesia, and it was hotel, I think it was like Mulia or something like that, and it was a very high building, and the elevator dropped suddenly because like a new construction, and the elevator dropped suddenly like 5 floors, and then the lights went out, and that was a childhood thing that happened to me, and ever since then I'm like, oh, 9 flights, I'll take those stairs. I'm not going to take that ride. So I'm terrified of elevators.
Yeah, me too.
No, you're not. You have
Well,
no fear in life.
I have a fear of this.
What are you afraid of, Bobby?
In an elevator, you know that hatchet above? I'm always afraid of that thing.
The door?
What
The door.
happened?
Why?
Because I feel like if that opens, someone dressed like Hannibal Lecter is going to.
Come down.
Do you remember that?
Yep.
Yeah. If that hatchet. But you know what? That hatchet also, if you've seen action movies, sometimes the hero will climb up
Oh, it
that thing.
saves the person.
Right.
Yeah.
How do you even get? Because whenever I see that hatchet, it's like, there's no way I can reach. 'Cause I'm so small.
You can never.
So I can't be a hero.
So if you're a hero in a
I
movie,
can't be a hero in that way. Yeah. There's no way. Unless somebody was there,
I'll boost
Boost
you.
you
I'll
up.
boost you.
you would boost me.
Yeah.
No, you're taller. You go up.
I don't want to go up.
All right.
I don't
well,
even want to. I'm not even in there.
Right.
she's walking.
Yeah, I'm walking. I'm taking those stairs.
Like even in Die Hard, like when he had to walk barefoot through that broken glass, like I would have never done that.
Ridiculous.
I'm not a hero. You know what I mean? I would have been like, it's not worth it. You know
Yeah,
what I
but
mean?
you're kind of a thrill seeker. You are not somebody who's afraid of a lot of things. Like I fear a lot of things, but you have no fears at all.
Like what? I have so many fears.
No, like you're so
Like-
bold when you drive. Like you have a reckless abandon about
Here,
you. I wish I had more.
Typical
of.
things. Would you skydive?
No.
No.
You
never.
sky.
No,
Oh,
no.
okay. So then.
No, but
There
I
you
don't.
go.
I think it's just because he.
You're
doesn't
the one
wanna
that jumped
go
off cliffs in the Philippines and stuff. I don't go to the cliff jumping thing,
Oh, I'm terrified of those
but you
things.
still do it.
I do it because
Am I ever there with you?
no, but that's just laziness.
No, it's because I don't want to do it.
No, I don't think you want to walk.
No,
Oh.
I don't even want the
Or
fucking
hike.
scenario of somebody challenging me to do it. That's why I don't do it.
Oh, because then you will do it.
I'll have to do it.
Yeah.
Because you'll challenge my ego, and then like you know what I mean, I'll hit a fucking coral
But
reef.
here,
and die.
how about this scenario? But if I were to, let's say, airlift you to that spot of where I jumped,
Yeah.
and there was no effort involved, there's no hike, you had all the food you wanted, you would jump. You
No,
have
the
you would
hiking
hike.
part I like. I just want the option of. I don't like that option
of
Jumping
Jump-
up.
of jumping off a thing.
I just can't imagine you're afraid of heights or anything.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Oh, really?
I mean, I'll go onto the tallest building in the world and look over.
Yeah, but you're not afraid of roller coasters like any of them.
Yeah, because nothing's gonna happen. The odds of a roller coaster that
Did you
happening.
not see the India?
Yeah, I'm not gonna go to India. That's why I don't go to India and do their fucking roller coasters. I don't do any. I don't ride their horses.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do anything there, dude. I wouldn't like you know what I mean. Do any of it. Skateboard, nothing. I just doesn't seem safe to me there.
Horses.
Yeah, the roads are too bumpy. You know what I mean? It just doesn't. You know, I look at my environment. You know, like I've done that like thing at Universal.
You don't even look at your own poo.
Yeah, that's honestly that kind
That is a weird thing.
You look at your poo every fucking time.
Every time.
What is there to see?
poo?
You count the peanuts? Yeah. Okay.
I like to know the shape. I like to know the density. I like to know, like, there's certain things I can deduce from
That's a-
how, about my body based on poo.
If I felt something metallic or something,
Wait, how do you feel?
Slice?
Like, oh, I'm bleeding, my asshole.
or something coming out like a Matchbox car, or something
Yeah,
coming
yeah,
out that felt unnatural, I would take a gander. Right? I would be like, that didn't feel right.
Let me.
You know what I mean?
yeah.
That felt like a marble. You know what I mean? And I would look at it and go, oh, there's a marble in my fucking poo, right? But if it felt like traditional, old school,
Oh yeah,
roundabout,
classic.
classic poo, I'm not gonna look.
He does have a point then, I guess.
Thank you so much. You look at your poo every time?
Not every time.
Yeah.
Sometimes I
Thank
just
you.
know what it is.
Right.
You know.
Yeah. If I feel like maybe the odds of there being blood, I'll look. But other than that, no, not really. Do you look at your own poo?
Nah, I usually do a courtesy flush and then
What's a courtesy flush? You bow or something?
While it's
You
coming
flush
down.
As soon as
it
you
while
flop,
the poop
flush.
coming out.
Oh, I see.
Thank you for leading my podcast.
Yeah.
Thank
I
you.
thought you did like a curtsy or something.
my wife is a super smeller. I gotta be careful. Plop, flush, and use the guest bathroom. She gets to poop in the regular bathroom, the master bathroom. I have to get poop in the guest bathroom.
Oh.
You know what? I was talking to Sosie last night, and I think I'm ready to enter my filthy girl era. Like, I've always prioritized hygiene my whole life in the way I smell, how I present myself during sex. I always have to be like fully showered, and I think I've fucked myself out of fun experiences because I'm always so conscious about like my cleanliness. And I really want to learn to let that all go and just be a filthy girl and trust that whoever is attracted to me is gonna gobble me up regardless if there's, specks of shit in my asshole.
Mm-hmm.
Nah?
No. No.
Nah.
No?
No.
Wait, have you always liked, do you like girls to be clean or do you not care? Like when you're in it and you're attracted to somebody,
No.
like it doesn't matter,
You were
right?
saying gobble up. Like I'm not.
A smell will throw me off.
I agree.
A smell will determine a lot of things. It's like your hair. It depends on how hot you are.
That's what I'm saying. So if there's full attraction, I don't think it matters. So
Yeah,
I want
okay.
to be that fully attractive person, dirty or clean, and for him to be like, fuck yeah, like, let me just get out. You know what I mean? Like, I want that.
Right.
Because Esther, she makes such a good point. Esther is like, no, I want to be with a person who I want to eat like the most disgusting burger, like come off of a 12-hour flight and him just be like, hungry for me. Like he just wants to be filthy. And I'm like, oh shit, like that is kind of hot. But
Yeah.
I'm never that. Why? I'm so rigid about cleanliness.
Like who's the most beautiful? Like Gal Gadot.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, come
If
on.
Gal
Bobby.
Gadot, like if I was like, oh my god, she's gonna let me eat her vagina.
Say she's not a good wiper.
Right, and if I looked at her vagina and there was an actual poo in her vagina, I would eat it.
Okay.
Just the poo.
This is hopeful.
No, because it's like it's Gal Gadot.
Wonder,
I would just
Wonder
wanna-
Woman.
I would even do this with my hands, like.
You've seen this?
Yeah, poo. You know what I mean? Beautiful vagina. You know what I mean? And vagina would win, right?
Wow.
Yeah.
But if it was like, I
But
don't want to
then-
shame anybody, but like Rosie O'Donnell, beautiful lady, great. She's funny. I think very talented. That thing better be as clean as a fucking,
Yeah. Brand new car.
whistle. Yeah. I'm just gotta be. Yeah, I have to smell new car smell.
You gotta smell. That scent's gotta be there.
Yeah, that's a brand new
I don't know what-
2022 Subaru.
Gil, like, what about you? If you really like love someone, you're just fully attracted to them. Like, do you care?
I'm okay. You know that smell, like you're going down a girl and it's like that kind of urine taste. I'm okay with that. But
It's
it's
a urine taste.
I've never tasted urine taste.
Thank you.
Describe that to me. You mean is it the copper taste?
it's like copper, but then sometimes pee is on the pubic hair sometimes from wiping. That I'm
no.
okay. Let's just say this. If you
let me just say
if
something.
I smell urine-
let me say, if you can see droplets of pee
hey, I'm
on the pubic hair, bye bye.
hydration.
What?
Look, what I don't
It
want.
happens.
Hydration.
But
What,
you know
what do you mean?
What I don't,
Hydration.
What I don't want is I just cannot do poo. Like he said, one smell can shift it. I don't care if you're a Gal Gadot.
But
I
here's
can't
what you're
do it.
saying. Here's what you're telling me is like, yeah, there are times where I don't have access to a shower and maybe I just peed and maybe there's still a little bit of like pee. Like,
I don't mind that. I'm
oh,
okay
I
with
love
that.
you for that. See, that's what I want.
But you want us to gobble up your poo, and I don't want to do that.
No, I'm not intentionally. I don't want you to eat my poo. But if, like, let's say there was a sloppy day and I'm like, he really wants to fuck. And I'm like, I'm so, like, I just, the wipe wasn't.
Then I'm
And
not-
he's going to be like, yeah, fuck yeah, babe. I don't give a fuck. I want to just have you regardless. Like, that's what I want.
I was gonna be like, yeah, let's just kiss. And then go clean yourself, you disgusting
George?
whore.
What about you?
I'm fine with any vagina smell, but not poo smells. That's
Give me all the vagina smells.
yeah, all of them.
Uh,
Any of 'em are
yes,
fine.
George.
All the
Name
vaginas
me at
smell-
least 4 vaginas.
Urine.
Because I think
Period.
there's 1 or 2, but like let's see if
Urine.
all of them it seems to
All of them are
indicate.
fine.
Urine.
What are all of them? The ones.
Urine, copper, sometimes nickel. I know it sounds weird, but nickel.
No, yeah. When we're on our periods, it smells metallic.
That's what I meant. The copper. That's under one umbrella.
Okay, so
Slightly sweaty, that's fine.
hell yeah.
Sweaty's fine with me.
Kind of hot.
Yeah.
Because I like sweaty balls. I like man stink. If I'm attracted to you, I like all of the smells.
Interesting.
Like, why can't you, like, because I'm like, why don't I offer myself that same, like I love when I'm attracted to someone and they're stinky. I'm like, fuck yeah, I like it. But I feel not that way about myself. Anyways, the third pussy smell?
I don't know. I don't classify them because I don't mind them.
Yeah,
Very good.
very good,
Very,
George.
very
But Klayla, clean your butt.
My butt is squeaky fucking clean always, but I'm trying to not keep it squeaky clean anymore.
This just gave me the. I don't know why this popped into my head, but I read like there was a Thoreau book, like he's the travel writer. I forget which Thoreau it was. He was at an island in the, like near the Samoan Islands, where the women would rape the men, and they would get the men hard.
What
It'd
island
be like
was that?
5 women.
What island was that?
How much is the
I don't know. No. They were not necessarily attractive women. They'd say
don't
like
care,
no
I don't
matter
care.
what it was, they would tackle the man, hold him down. It'd be like 5 women, and then if he didn't get hard, one of them would just get on top of him, put her vagina right in his face until he got hard. And
Yeah, that wouldn't get me hard.
they said it worked.
Vagina? in
No
your
matter
face?
what, the smell. These women probably didn't worry about their smell. They were like, "I'm just
Huh.
gonna get it there until
That's so
until it gets
hot.
hard."
That is hot.
Is that a thing? Women raping men?
It was in a book.
Yes,
Yeah, it is.
of
I
course.
Was it Paul Thoreau? Which is the travel writer?
Volume 9. Oh, hold on. I don't know, but it's one of the. It's definitely popping up occasionally.
That's interesting.
Yeah,
Oh.
I don't know. I mean, if a woman raped me, I don't think I would say anything.
Play the context.
Yeah.
It's an island full of women raping you.
I love it.
Vagina smashing in your face.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, I don't think you would carry their
I wouldn't have a
body.
whistle or anything. I wouldn't.
As soon as you jump in the alley, you throw the whistle in the ocean.
Yeah, just go.
Let's
yeah,
go!
Yeah. I wouldn't have fire or nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Never whistle or
amazing.
anything.
It's not working on this guy. He's just.
Yeah.
Just wait. Now I'm wondering. You know, I'm a married man, but like, could I get away with it? Like, just go to this island. Hey, I was just a tourist. They held me down. I couldn't help it at all.
Yeah, is that could your spouse get mad at that?
Yeah, that's what.
I mean,
Yeah, because he bought the ticket to go there.
Ticket to the world famous,
It's a beautiful island.
the world famous rape island.
Yeah. Rape Island's beautiful. Majestic waterfalls. You know. Huh.
There, I'm going for the snorkeling. I promise.
Rape is bad on every level. Let's
It
not even
is.
joke about
I
it.
know. Come on, let's not talk
So
about that
sad.
island anymore. All right, final one.
Okay.
This is from Apreciado91. What is your least favorite area in San Diego? Why? What is your least
I
favorite
have an answer.
area?
Go ahead.
You go first.
Probably PB.
What's PB for people?
Pacific Beach.
Why? Describe.
It's a collegey, drinky kind of beach town. You know what I mean? At night.
A lot of bros.
A lot of bros.
Oh, okay.
Skateboards. I've had some trauma happening in PB.
Hell
Wait,
yeah. I
me-
imagine you, of all people, would.
Give me
Yeah.
a PB story.
All right, the worst trauma I ever had was there was this kid that I went to high school with, and his name was Chris. I want to get his last name. Anyway, at the time, like I turned him on to like cool music. I turned him on to like Roxy music and some stuff like that. And so later, like in his 20s, he became like one of the main guys at 91X, which is the cool alternative station there. And then when I was 23, we would have to make tickets to sell shows. So I convinced the Comedy Store to make the tickets look like real professional tickets, so that and put money on, like a value on the ticket, so people would get more excited. It works better than flyers.
Yeah.
So you go, here's a free ticket, and it says $10 on it. So
Wait, you came up with that?
Yeah.
You're so smart.
well, because I couldn't get stage time, was the only way to do it. So me and my friend Jonathan, every Wednesday at the store, we would sell it out. But we would have to like go to like, at the time there was a thing called Jack Murphy Stadium. I think it's something else now, where the Padres played. And we would do tailgating. When people would tailgate, we would just go through the whole parking lot and pass out these flyers. I mean, these tickets. So anyway, I was at the PB, some sort of street fair, and 91X had a booth, right? and I wanted tickets, and I saw Chris there, and I go, "Can I put my tickets on your 91X table?" And he goes, "No one's gonna watch that stupid show," or some condescending thing like that. And then he goes, "No, it wouldn't help me." You know, that's a stupid story, but
Wait.
I thought maybe you got beat up by some bros.
no,
but
that hurt the most.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
If when it comes to my dream,
Damn.
that's the one thing. I was talking to somebody about this the other day. I go, I've done so many scandalous things in defense of my dream. Like I'm willing to cheat, lie, fuck over
Mhm.
for stage time. I mean, anything that revolves around that, I will do anything.
That's your number one.
I wouldn't kill anybody, but I come close to it. And I've seen other comics, like, you know what I mean? Like when comics bump other comics and that thing comes out, like, I understand what that is. It's like, this is my thing, man. This is the only thing I'm living for.
Is it because you feel the most amount of love when you're up there and adoration? Like, is it such a
It's my only hope for survival.
like this? You're defending, right? Like so you're almost defending this one thing. This one thing, which is stage time. But what is it about stage time that you feel like I need, like you cannot come between me and stage time? Is it the feeling that you have when you're up there, or is it the fact that this is your livelihood and that money is going to be on?
It's
the
not just,
table?
it's two things.
Yeah.
All right, that's closely related to it, and this sounds so fucking primitive. Money, which is security,
Mm-hmm.
and pussy,
Mhm.
Which is security.
right? All that stuff is wrapped around that whole idea of a dream, and so I feel like I have to protect it at all costs, and I have to do anything I can to do it. Like, I'm not going to name any names, but this weekend, a bigger comedian, right? You know what I mean, was at the store, and some guy that works there, was talking shit, and this bigger comedian took action, right? There were some physicalities that was involved, but I side with the bigger comedian because I understand what that is. You know what I mean? You have someone talking shit, ruining your reputation. You know what I mean? And it carves into that dream.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And it's like, when it turns, I've seen George Lopez strangle out Carlos Mencia. That's all a part of that dream. George is not a violent man.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But you're stealing jokes. You know what I mean? That's like,
Yeah, yeah.
and this is before George was George Lopez. I mean, he was a up and coming guy. You
Yeah.
know, and I seen that all the time. So I just feel like, I'm not saying it's justified, and I'm not even saying that it's a good thing. You know what I mean? It's just an honest truth.
And then, here's a fun one. I'm just out of curiosity. This is a philosophical question. This is from Hale75_. How many holes does a straw have? Think about it.
A straw?
A straw. One
Two.
or two? Mm.
Oh yeah.
How
How many
you-
holes is
how-
that's? It's
How do you
such an,
perceive that?
yeah, yeah. There's 2 holes.
Kalila?
I don't understand the question.
How many holes does a straw have? I can see the argument for 1.
And I would like to see you guys.
I mean, of course I'm going to say 2, but it is technically just one tunnel.
Right. So it's 1 hole.
So
I think it's 1 hole.
It's one hole with 2 entries.
like is it your mouth and your asshole? Is that 1 hole or
Yeah.
is that 2?
It's just one whole digestive tract.
That's, well, now that you say that,
But see, they do 2 different.
they
That's
do
right.
connect, right?
Connect, but
You're
two
gonna
different
fuck my mind up right
But
now.
think about that. Do you have 1 hole?
It's one tube.
When someone's
But you're
doing a blowjob, are they also
no,
fucking
it's
your ass?
multiple holes.
But
with
I don't know
one-
if the hole of the fucking pee hole is connected to the butthole.
Well, I'll tell you.
Oh.
You know what I mean? If I knew the science behind it, then I could answer that question. Right now, I have 2 holes.
I think Bobby's right. I think a straw has 2 holes. There's an exit and an entry hole along one tube.
That's the way to look at it. You're right.
Yeah.
It's 2 holes. My original thing.
Wow.
But it's something I'm going to think about for the rest of my life. Thank
But
you.
if you look at it down this way, if you flip the straw and you're
Perspective.
looking down perspective, it's just
One hole.
But there are 2.
If you look through one hole, like if you're looking
Perfectly.
down to up, it's just one.
Yeah, but the hole is the actual entry. Isn't
yes.
it?
Yes.
Yes.
So there's 2 holes. How do you? I mean, I don't know.
Well, I was trying to think if you squished it, then it looks like a donut. Is that then one hole? Is it just
Exactly.
an
So
elongated?
a donut. Is it donut
elongated
2
one
holes
hole.
or 1 hole? That's why it's like
Oh my god, that's interesting. Now yeah. In a donut situation, it's probably 1 hole.
But also a donut is
when
not
do
a
you stretch the donut?
tube.
Yeah, but there is still a little bit of a division there where there is a tube.
Not
It's
Are-
a short tube.
from what you guys are saying philosophically, you're saying a tube is what defines a hole. It's just saying.
I think of a hole as an entryway,
Hmm.
you know,
So-
or an exit. Right? That's how I think of holes.
Okay.
Right? So it like an orifice, say for instance, an orifice, a mouth, an ear, an asshole. Those are all holes to me along one continuous tunnel, maybe.
Yeah, and also when you say black holes up in space, you don't say hole. There's a black holes up there. It's a black hole, but there is another end.
I saw Interstellar.
Right? Or no? Is there when you go through a black hole, is there an exit point?
Yes.
So in reverse, there would be another black hole going the other way.
But it is called black hole, not
But
black hole.
they don't call it black holes.
That's something different.
That's something different. Black holes is something different.
I think
And
the answer
I love that website. It's a beautiful website.
Check out blackholes.com.
Yeah.
I think the answer is not gonna come from a philosopher or a scientist. It's gonna be the person who defines the word whole, like someone who is like a word person. What do you call that?
I honestly think it's
Word
one of those questions you
A
can never.
word
There's no way to win the argument.
Yeah, they go in circles.
You can go in circles, right? Or
And
do you think we
And
can?
a circle makes a hole.
A hole. You're right.
This is great.
A circle is not a hole. I can draw a circle on a paper. That doesn't make it a hole.
Well, see, now you're adding a layer of that. You're now defining a hole to have a purpose.
No, a hole is something that's 3D. Something that you can, yeah, like it's real life. It's not a drawing on paper.
Like if I see a dirt field and I dig a hole, that's a hole, right?
Yeah, you can't
But if
dig
I
a
dig
circle.
so deep and it ends up into China, right?
Like,
Then there are 2 holes.
I gotta watch the movie Holes.
Yeah. Right?
man, to dig a hole from here and end up in China. What if that was a thing?
I mean, it's theoretically possible.
Why hasn't someone tried that with technology? Like Elon Musk, like, can we not try that?
But you'd have to go to the core through the core though. It's super hot, I heard.
Let's say you avoid the core. You just do one of those.
yeah. There's like metallic fluid going in a circle at a million miles per hour. There's just no way. There's no way. Yeah, I don't think it's even theoretically possible. Is it theoretically possible, do you think? There's no way.
To what?
Like if there was a Superman,
He wants to know, can you dig a hole from here
yeah.
to the other side of the world and end up in China?
I'm sure you could.
No, you
It-
can't.
I'm not. Well, she's not. Well, I'm not. We're not
Like,
saying
okay,
exact.
if we're talking about like, I mean, people are like mining the seabed, right?
There's no fucking way to do it. There's no way because the center of it's not like the center of the fucking earth is solid.
You
Oh.
can't because of the ocean is what makes it complicated. No one's thinking of the fucking ocean. How you're gonna dig a hole through an ocean?
No, if you're in the middle of Montana,
Yeah.
there's no ocean there.
Okay, so where are we starting and where are we ending?
Montana.
Oh, we're not crossing the Pacific this way?
What are you talking? You're gonna do a side hole?
Wait a second. You think we're just one giant landmass?
No.
No,
what I'm
he's
saying is,
Are you a flat earther, Kalila?
No.
yeah, that's what you're. I think that's what
No,
you're doing.
Tell me.
I'm in Montana.
Okay.
All right. Just a regular guy. Let's
Yeah.
just call me Red. Red Johnson. All right.
Okay.
Red
Right.
John-
And I have a fucking shovel. Okay. Red Johnson. Right. And I'm digging in the earth.
Yeah.
Right. If I dig straight down into the earth, the other side is probably China.
Oh, straight down.
Wait, you've never heard this before?
What do you?
You've never heard this before?
What were you? No, wait. I have to know.
I want to know what her thing is.
I want to know what your thing
Okay,
is.
let me
now.
just get.
It's like what I'm thinking in like El Chapo escape, right? Like when El Chapo dug a hole from prison all the way out into the forest and he rode away in his motorcycle. That's what I'm thinking, like a tunnel. You're building a tunnel from one end, like from Montana to California, like an underground tunnel. I
Yeah,
misunderstood.
I could do that.
Okay, because I
You
was
could
like,
do that.
no, you can't because you would have to cross seas. But if you're saying if you go straight, just poke a hole straight from Montana down to the other side of the earth,
Yes, that's what we're talking about.
I didn't understand it.
And that's
I don't
impossible.
think. I don't think in the Philippines you had the phrase "you'll dig a hole so deep you end up in China."
Yeah, you probably
no,
end up in.
no, we
you were
don't.
next to
We
China.
don't.
Yeah.
That's a real
Yeah.
saying.
Wait,
That's a
yeah,
saying
where?
here.
Yeah, that's a real saying.
Yeah, I did never heard that in my life.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
like
one.
you'll dig a hole so deep you'll end up in Sweden in the Philippines. Like, do you have any?
I have never thought about this.
Yeah, what's directly on the other side of the planet Earth from the Philippines?
Well, let's look at a globe.
Okay, go look at a globe. No, I have to know. But anyway, what I'm saying is that from Montana to fucking China, it's impossible.
Okay, you're right. I thought we were digging tunnels.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
We are digging a tunnel.
It's still a tunnel. That's
Yeah,
the whole
yeah.
point.
No,
I was
I
making.
mean
Well, see,
sideways,
tunnels have
not
two-
straight
two-
down.
But
Tunnels have
that's
two
still a
orbits.
tunnel, though.
It's a tunnel.
Yeah,
If
it's
that's
a
right
tunnel.
down.
It's a tunnel.
My God,
I want to know what's on your brain. What you was thinking this whole time?
that was insane what you were thinking.
I was thinking El Chapo.
Well, stop saying El
So-
Chapo. Yeah. Do you,
Ah,
do
all
you
right.
have a photo of the globe? I have to know.
Oh, you, wait,
No,
you
I'm being
actually
real- I'm
need
being
to
real- I'm
know?
being real, yeah.
Just a regular globe?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think I can figure it out just by looking at a map.
Okay, let's see.
All right.
Globe images.
I'm so sorry, you guys. I really didn't understand the task at hand here.
Yeah. But do you understand how if you go
Yeah,
straight
yeah.
down? Yeah, okay.
Makes
So that's the
sense
globe.
now.
Well, can you zoom in on one? Right, zoom in on that.
Open a different tab. Hold on.
Okay, zoom in. All right, the Philippines is
So Bobby's pointing
All the way to the right.
right, right.
right here.
Up, north,
up,
north,
up,
north.
up, up
Boom.
there. Yeah.
That's the Philippines.
Yeah.
So you would end up
Somewhere in South America, right?
no, probably
Mexico?
Mexico.
in the ocean.
In the ocean.
So it'd be like
You end up in the ocean. Somewhere in the Atlantic
So the
Ocean.
If you
Philippines.
dig that, keep digging that hole in the Philippines, Kalila, you'll end up in the middle of the Atlantic
the ocean.
Ocean. That's not a phrase.
Actually, we border the Marianas Trench, and so which is like the deepest part of the world, right?
Mm-hmm.
But technically, there's a giant hole there.
Okay.
existing
Anyway, let's
already.
stop talking about holes. Give me another question.
All right, here, final one. We'll end on this. This is Hannah Lepeat is asking, who is your current, for everyone, because I know it changes, who is your current celebrity crush and why? Who are you guys obsessed with right
Wait,
now?
I need a moment. I think I wrote this down on a list.
El Chapo.
El Chapo.
I've never heard anyone say El Chapo that much. Who is your current celebrity crush? And
You know, I don't really. My honest thing is, I don't have one. There's no celebrity where I look and I go, "Oh, I'd love to date her."
no, it could be a guy. Like in terms of just
No,
your-
no guy.
why so defensive?
I'm not being defensive. No guy.
No.
Because I already we every week it's some guy and then they do memes about me with Ben Affleck. I'm not doing no
Well,
guy.
the memes are because you said you'd want to fuck him.
Yeah. Well, then I already answered it.
Oh, so Ben Affleck's still your celebrity crush. Okay. Got it.
Yeah. I don't want to say it again.
What about you? It
I
could-
got-
a lot of people have Elon Musk, men and women, as their celebrity crush.
Really?
Yeah. Or Nick.
Yeah, I think I'm with Bobby. I don't have one currently off the top of my head. Oh, that's not true.
Women's
The
gymnastics.
Spagliato ladies.
Who's that?
Prosecco with the freaking TikTok viral. I would love to have. Yeah, maybe them. Oh no, I do have a celebrity crush, but maybe he's not a huge celebrity yet. He's like this guy. He's like a pleasure dom. His name is Yinny, but
A
he's like
pleasure dom.
really hot to me.
I mean, you're just doing YouTubers now or what?
No,
I mean,
he's
I
like
think
a
when we
porn
fucking say
star.
celebrity, we mean like a movie star or something, man.
Yeah,
There are
but,
people on TikTok. I'll fuck that girl on TikTok.
yeah,
That's
but
not what we're talking about.
you ruined my celebrity crush for me.
Edgar
Yeah,
Ramirez.
Edgar Ramirez.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's
Yeah.
like off limits now because he's your friend.
Yeah.
So yeah, I can't have a crush on him anymore. You know?
Give me another question. I didn't like
Yeah, I
that
didn't like that one.
This one. your favorite underground hip hop group, and your favorite Mexican food, all in the same question.
No, let's do Mexican food.
And really think of if you can have one Mexican food served to you over and over again. Can't do a combo platter. Has to be a dish. Think about it. Taste it. Smell it.
Let me see. Yesterday I had pozole and I had chile
Oh, I know what you're gonna say.
relleno.
You're gonna say pozole. You love a soup.
It's gotta
For
be.
the rest of your life, though.
But yeah, it's
Yeah.
gotta. You have to think about this.
Because you're not talking about contents within.
Oh, I have one.
Oh, I see. You're talking about preparation of like the stuff.
Yeah, so it's like if you're saying, I'll probably go taco because I can pick millions of toppings. I do a breakfast taco. I can do like meat, whatever. So also with the taco, if you put melted cheese in it, it does turn into a quesadilla.
Yeah.
Right? So there's different, you know what I mean? The taco is something, taco is very much an open burrito, right? In many ways, if you take a flour tortilla and you don't wrap it all the way around, it's a fucking taco, right?
Yeah.
So I'd say taco.
I would say because I love stews and soups, probably like birria, forever.
Birria?
Birria.
What the fuck is a birria?
Bro, you'd love it.
Really?
It's
Yeah,
oh
it's
my,
not
we should
birria.
take him to a truck. It's basically a
Yeah.
taco dipped in like beef consomme.
But birria itself is just like stewed meat, right?
Stewed meat, yeah.
Yeah.
Let me ask you another question, though. Are you excited about Avatar?
What? I don't know. I'm not up to speed.
I watched the trailer this morning. No, and I feel bad. Because I feel
Why? Because I
they
feel the
s-
same way, but why?
they spent. Why did I not feel excited?
Yeah.
I feel like he was working on something, a sequel to something amazing, but technology and story has kind of caught up to that. So it's kind of like
that's exactly what
that's-
it- that's-
everyone does it on streaming now with that kind of like tech
Really?
Yeah, when Avatar first came out, we had never seen anything like it.
and 3D.
3D, we were like, oh, this is a... And now, all the movies look like that. A lot of movies look like
All
that.
the Marvel movies look like
that. And yeah, because you had 10 years of Marvel that came out,
Mm-hmm.
right? And now when you look at it, it looks like an average kind of fucking... You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What are they going to do different?
It's just a different story. It's
Yeah, they should have done that fucking movie 2 years or 3 years after the original thing. What the fuck?
But those actors have been working on that for like more than a decade.
Wow, really?
I don't know why
Why?
it took that long with their tech. Apparently,
It took 10 years to make that fucking movie? Oh my god. Imagine that.
imagine working on that job.
Yeah, there's no way. You can't work on anything else.
That's it.
Yeah.
Well, James Cameron,
Good job.
good job, man.
Good job, James.
Any closing statements?
I gotta find medication. I don't feel well.
I'll help you.
I'm not gonna work on anything else for the rest of the year after this.
Take a break.
I'll help you find meds.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Everyone, thank you for listening. I don't know if this is a good one?
I think it was a good one. Yeah.
Yeah, it was fun. We'll talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Syukulukin mo kisa laman feed ang bukugani ay makabululit.
Ah, yes, that's right. Next time you just go zip, zip, zip. How the fuck do I get to this guy? Oh shit, it says you can jump down there. Bullshit, dude. Bullshit! my shit running so bad? It's snacky time. Bullshit. What the fuck is he doing there? The nerve. You must die. I'm gonna fucking dispatch this prick. Fuck you. Jesus. Shit. Dude, that was bullshit. Where was me invis fucking frames there? Seemed to just push me into the corner. Before we go here, I want to get that stuff back and I want to explore the rest of that room. still need to get that thing as well. That's right, it was this one. What? How, man? Dude, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I hate this fucking enemy so much. I'll fucking smash it in the face. I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna tool up. And I'll smash him. It's personal now. Yeah, that's it. I don't know how it stays open for so long, bro. Dude, what? Oh, fuck off, man. That's bullshit. Really? It fucking opens up again? Piece of shit. Motherfuckers, man. Want to go in there and fucking kill them both. And kill that dickhead in the hall first. Then I can get the other one. The way it locks on is ridiculous. Come on, open up your guts. Fuckhead. That was fucking horrible, those two pricks. Feels good to have killed them though. Could have just run past, but feels good to kill them both. Just give it a rest, man. Very good. we're back. I might just put an F on. Is it new?
Previously, 10 housemates entered Big Brother's futuristic house.
Quite surreal, isn't it?
This is weird. I don't like it at all.
Wow, wow, wow. And you chose Pauline to go on the first
Hey, how's it going, man? I'm just trying to get to the
Oh my god, look at this!
trying to find the waypoint to
Which housemate would you
Olga.
like to reward?
But I got sidetracked in
Which housemate would you like to punish?
the old
Your punishment is to be completely excluded from the
old
first night
mannequin.
of the Big Brother house.
Tonight, 6 new housemates arrive.
I'm so excited.
Pauline tackles her biggest decision yet.
You will grant one of them a pass
How you
to
been,
the
man?
Big Brother final.
Wow.
And you will be granted one killer nomination. Whichever housemate you choose
Yeah, not
will
bad.
face eviction each and every week.
Just watching
They will
shit
hand
playing
the house
Forspoken. Oh, yep, yep.
And already some are feeling the pressure.
I just don't honestly think I can do this. I really don't.
I don't trust the girl in the red dress.
I don't. She's threatened by Pauline.
I'm gonna urinate in the kitchen.
Yeah, you know, in our kitchen, chop your dick off, love. Just think it's nice to just be yourself.
This is the weird time
Whoa!
where everyone's trying to suss each other out.
Oh, I hate him. I hate that. I feel like he's coming in disrupting a family.
Just wondering if I'd seen this one or not. Watching anything good, or just
Day
like
2,
North Manor and shit?
9:20 a.m. The housemates are waking up in the
I think I
bedroom
go
for
down
the
here.
very first time. Except for Matthew, who's been in his box all night.
Still up there. Look, there is he. Come on, Blaney, baby, where are you? Give Pauline the power. Stupid mistake. She'll see. She'll get what's coming to her.
But the thing is, you see, you can't be the most nervous and then bitch out on your VT.
Oh, 90 days. Nice.
He can't get on with people that aren't intelligent.
What?
Is that the series with
You're saying he's
what's his name? Bilal.
They passed out when I went to Hot Yoga.
Do you want your leather shirt?
I wore a leather t-shirt, yeah. Fucking big
Oh my
mistake.
gosh, that's so funny.
This is Big Brother, where all housemates gather
Yeah,
in the
it's,
garden.
yeah, got some. Well,
Matthew,
yeah, there's
the power housemate
it's
Pauline
a
chose to
lively
punish
group
you,
there.
excluding you from your first night in the Big Brother house.
She did.
Please tell me it's
It must be hot in there, actually.
Matthew, your punishment is now over.
I think I have to get down here.
Dorothy
I bet it feels
belongings.
weird coming out, no?
Yeah,
Oh god, shit.
Literally so sweaty. It's like freezing out here. How's them two in there?
You give her 10 minutes amongst us, you'll be wishing you're back up there, seriously.
Yeah.
Well, you might all wish I'm back up there.
No.
Welcome back.
For now, yeah.
For now.
12:36 p.m. Some of the housemates are chatting about their differences.
I'm so old-fashioned, like honestly, like.
What do you mean old-fashioned?
I'm just like, I'm not like that.
Reagan's
I'm really traditional.
No, I'm not old-fashioned, but when you've seen people have sex or like they're clearly getting finger blasted or something under the quill, it's like.
Your face.
What?
I know, this is going to be a whole new experience for
Oh,
me.
I'm sorry, Danielle.
It's alright.
Just tell me if I offend you, and I won't say it.
She's gonna come at this house with a contaminated mind. Are you easy offended, Danielle?
No, I'm just no used to that sort of stuff.
Tamara and Stephen
Great
are
season.
discussing
Oh, sick.
bad first
Yeah, I don't think I've
dates.
seen this
I had
one,
a
man.
terrible experience once though.
Oh, no, here we
Jesus,
go.
I'm absolutely shit-faced. And that tends to
Oh,
happen
fuck it.
regularly.
All right.
And
We
I'm
survived.
standing at the bar and I'm talking to a woman.
Yeah.
And she's chatting me up and I'm chatting her up. We're having a laugh and all that. Really good looking girl.
Okay.
So I'm thinking to myself, oh, bloody hell, do you know what I mean? This is all right. You know what I mean? Thank you very much. And
Grab your cola.
you're cool. And she's gone, I need to go to the toilet. So
Okay.
I'm going to say, well, I'll wait here for you, you know, and all that.
Yeah.
So when she's gone, about 2 seconds, I thought, I'm going to go to the toilet while she's gone.
Yeah.
As I'm walking, she's coming out the gents. It's
What
a
the
fucking
fuck?
geezer.
No.
I swear to God. It's a geezer.
Oh my god.
It's a geezer.
And what did she say? Or he
I
say?
just I was gone. I was at the club. I ditched everyone and got the cab went home.
Oh my god, you chatted up a
It
bloke.
was, you would never, ever, ever, ever have known in your
You
life.
chatted up a bloke.
You would never have known.
How funny.
That's all right, Worth.
Helen has come to talk to Big Brother.
Get away from me, parasites.
Hello, Helen.
Hiya.
How are you getting on with your fellow housemates?
Yeah, I really get on with him. I love Mark. He's so sweet and really funny. And so's Matthew. I like them both, like how funny they are, and they've no idea how funny they are.
Why are they funny?
Matthew's like really, really dry and dead blunt, which I just find really amusing because you know everything that he's saying he like really means. And Mark is like going on about his hair and stuff all the time, being a mess and stuff. I just like how much he moans about like trivial stuff, bit like me.
How's Pauline handling her power?
I think she's doing well. She's not got a favourite. Well, if she does, she's not showing it. So even though she's got all this power, she's not like being an idiot with it.
How do you think Pauline's decision to put Matthew in the box has affected how other housemates see Matthew?
He's not a nasty person. He's just, I think he says exactly what he's thinking. That's all, and it might come across wrong, but I don't think he wants to upset anybody. He's just
I didn't
very
want to be
blunt
down
and to
here
the
again.
point.
I don't know where I'm going.
So,
down
but yeah,
here.
I'm glad he's out. He's a
Who
really
these
nice
fuckers
lad.
again?
Yeah, everyone seemed nice. I just hope it stays that way.
Coming up, the conversation turns blue.
Why we're not shower is they got like
So
a
it starts
smaller
off
dick,
like that and goes.
and then it gets massive when they get horny.
And Danielle can't handle it.
I don't want to walk, but
Oh God, I'm in the weeds over here. Where the hell am I? Get me out. Going the wrong way. God damn it.
12:59
I'm gonna go up this
p.m. It's been
This
2
thing up here is a
hours
tree.
and 34 minutes since Big Brother released Matthew from his box.
Hello, Matthew.
Hello, Big Brother.
How are you feeling about being freed from the box, Matthew?
It wasn't ideal on my first night. I mean, I like to think that I handled it fairly well. It was boring, very tedious. Sleeping in there was not nice. But I imagine there's
He's
worse
got
to
such a
come.
soft voice.
Not just for me,
It's
but
like
for others
velvet.
too.
How is Pauline handling the pressure of the power given to her by Big Brother?
She seems to be quite relaxed, really.
Seems to be quite
I don't know if she knows what to expect next. Probably wants to be seen someone that's fair at the moment because she's probably not aware of how her decision she's going to have to make with this power in the next few days may affect the rest of the group. So she's trying to be fair, but I'm pretty sure that within the next few days or hours or whatever, she'll have to do something that's going to have negative repercussions.
Stephen and Danielle are getting to know each other.
What was your reason for
It was
coming
kind
in?
of more of a challenge for me.
Is it?
Yeah.
This is once in a lifetime opportunity to do what you can do.
And I think it's getting used to everyone's character as
Yeah.
well. Like, I'm used to just like my own friend, my own group, you know what I mean? And it's just like, it's just strange getting used to everyone.
And also, you don't know what to say to people because you don't know their characters and you don't know what may offend them or may not offend them.
Yeah, yeah.
And that'll only come in time, and hopefully you'll be able to, relax a bit.
For my age, I'm just so old-fashioned and like really traditional. So I find like a lot of things just, I don't know, quite weird.
What do you mean? Like, are you sort of like?
I'm just like a proper lady, if you know what I mean. Like, I don't like swear and I don't like
You don't
talking
like
about certain
like
subjects.
disgusting language and stuff like that.
My faith is really important to me. Like, religion plays a big part in my life.
Why
Is
am I
it?
not surprised?
What religion are you?
Catholic.
Oh, are you? Do
Oh,
you go
what a
to
shock.
like what's the Catholic?
We go to like mass, like every Sunday.
He doesn't
and-
like
So you
swearing or
wouldn't be able to
sex
do that?
talk. Good luck
No,
at the
I
BBK
know.
house,
I
yeah.
feel like my rosary
What a
basically.
surprise, she's Christian.
But yeah, it's just going to be strange, you know.
Really?
So like a
Couldn't
lot
have
of
picked
topics
it.
that people talk about, I'm like,
I'm shocked.
Really? Yeah, I have. Yeah.
Are you religious, Helen?
No. My secondary school that I went to was a Salesian school, so it was taught like it was full of
Salesian?
priests. And it's like what I don't know. It's
What
like a
kind?
Catholic, but I think it's a bit more like it's supposed to be more serious. But I was pregnant in fifth year. I got pregnant when I was 15.
Did you?
Yeah.
Bloody hell, that's young.
It's knocked me a bit though about having kids in future.
Yeah, but do you know
Because I've
what?
been-
It takes an awful lot for someone at 15 years old to actually come out and say, I'm pregnant,
Well,
I'm keeping it.
I'm like-
Fuck yeah, look at that.
So
Damn it,
completely
8,000,
again.
baby.
Yeah, I am as well.
So I've
Awesome.
never, ever
That was
looked
sick.
back.
I want to
But
put on the hat that
everyone
spews
does
out the
have-
fire as well
I
at some
think
point.
To a degree, like
I got
think
that.
you can make a mistake once, but people who continually do it and let's like cut the bullshit, people do see it as a birth control method, and it isn't. It isn't for that.
No.
Isn't for that.
2:16
Awesome.
p.m.
What a series.
Matthew, Pauline,
Uh,
and Kimberly are talking
it's already
about
starting
the
off well.
£5,000
Fantastic
Mark
she's in there.
won
This will be
last
interesting.
night.
I think the point
This
was that
will
you
be
expected people
interesting.
got $5,000 and you didn't.
Oh,
Alright,
is that
so
really?
where's...
But did he
just
get
waiting
that
to get
now?
some more
I
got,
literally,
so
I was like an hour. I
get
said
you
to
to
him, I
jump
was like,
in.
Yeah, I don't think it will lost in your hands.
Most of the other housemates are talking about animals.
Cats have spiky willies, right?
And also, you know, like a little tiny dog, like the lipstick might come out and it's like that.
Yeah.
When they're mating, fuck me, it goes right up like that. It's like a massive, great big off hot dog.
Oh, fuck off. Nah, that's
A blue hot dog.
A blue hot dog 5 minutes after eating me dinner, I'm very sick.
Did you enjoy your beans?
Shower, not a grower.
Can someone tell me what a shower and a grower is?
A shower, he's got like a massive dick.
Then I'll
when
load
it's
in. I
massive,
gotta
but then
find.
when it gets
I gotta
massive-
get to him first. I don't know where to go yet. Can't remember.
Droopy or something like that.
Hello, Professor.
All right, man.
I think I'm going to take the
And
title
then
of
when it
Dr.
gets
Penis.
hard, it just doesn't change size very much because it's already quite big when it's just dangling around.
Yeah.
Grower, not shower, is they got like
So it
a
starts
smaller
off like that
dick,
and goes,
and then it gets massive when they get horny.
But at the end of this, we're all going to be doctors and something, aren't we?
Doctors.
It's going to be a medical house.
Doctors.
He's going to piss himself.
Oh, I'm going there, son. Jesus Christ.
Ah, it is just up here. Sweet.
4:43 p.m. Pauline and Stephen are talking about being in the Big Brother house.
If anybody thinks it's going to be completely
Plain sailing, they've got another thing coming.
for real. And I think the thing is, you know, because they always say to people, oh, they've got a game plan, they've got a...
Yeah.
Anybody that comes in here with a game plan is an idiot, because
can't.
you don't know anybody. You don't know anybody.
Most of the other housemates are talking about their families.
Are you an identical twin or different twin?
Oh, you've actually got twins?
Yeah, I'm just brother.
Oh, really?
We got the darker twin.
He's just up
No,
here.
we're,
Yeah.
No, I'm the evil one.
The evil
no,
one.
no, we don't really get on. He thinks I'm like really pretentious and judgmental. Where everyone thinks that now.
Danielle has come to the diary room to talk to Big Brother.
Hello, Danielle.
Hi.
How are you today?
Stressed out.
Summon Melina too. Oh yeah, sick.
There's just no one there.
She's at the
I can
fog
really
door.
talk
Alright,
about.
I
think
definitely
there's
will.
A couple of people.
So I'll just put down me
find it really overwhelming.
this one.
It's just
actually, where are you going to
sometimes,
put yours?
like,
You're going to
just
put it
all
here,
that
I'm guessing.
swearing and, like, topics of conversation. I just don't know if I can do it.
I'll do it at the door.
I
Okay,
know. Oh, everything either turns into like back to sex or like just weird stuff. And it's
She's
just,
struggling
I just
already. I
don't
know
get
it's
it,
day
like,
one.
it's just really, I just don't
Fucking
like it.
awesome.
And all that language is just doing my head in.
God, how cool is she?
I just don't honestly think I can do this. I really don't. I don't want to walk, but I just don't know if I can do this. And I just feel very, very upset. And
What does this guy have?
I
think
just
he
feel
does
like my depth, that's the
lightning
best way
damage,
to
isn't it?
describe it. I just feel like you've just plonked me in with a bunch of people I have absolutely nothing in common with. I mean, it's very, very bewildering.
Fire attack, holy.
And this was my fear from the beginning, was, oh, I bet you there's no going to I'm going to get on with her. I'll just try and take it, like, not even each day as it comes, but each hour. And just try and get through this. But it's just really, it's going to push me so much.
Holy fire and bleed.
"6:24 p.m. Winston is telling a favourite story in the garden.
Basically, at the time, I was a virgin.
Yeah. So you didn't know what to expect. I like the at the time.
My mate had seen a bird, and she came around his house, and she brought a friend, and Romeo was like, "Come round because she likes you. Play your cards right tonight, and you can lose your virginity tonight." I was like, "Serious?"
How old were you?
I was like 16. And
Because only 4 flask and he'll be tanky as fuck with 2 summons. Yeah, no, it's all good, man.
Yeah, so I just started banging back the drinks.
I'll be doing a bit of damage as well.
Spare room and
Just puked all over.
Can I say,
just give me can you just give me 2 minutes? Just,
you threw up on a girl's
stomach's a bit fucked at the moment. Just 2 secs, bro.
That must have been absolutely traumatising for the poor
When a man
girl.
pukes on a woman's vagina, it's called pulling a Winston.
Yes.
I just felt
A bit funny.
it's just such a surreal experience, you know. and
So
I just-
overwhelming, isn't it?
Listen, but we all feel the same. Like, I feel totally weird.
We're all in the same boat, defo. None of us have ever been through anything like this before, so it's fucking crazy. Do you know what I mean?
It's just certain things like just make me feel like really uncomfortable.
Like what?
Like just like the certain topics of conversation and like all that
Like, you
swearing
mean, like,
and
sexual
that.
stuff,
It gets
or-
to me a wee bit, you know, and I just feel like a bit on my own.
Oh no, don't say that. Come here.
No, sweetie. Like, not at all.
You know, I know you're all lovely and that, but I feel
God,
like
honestly, you don't need to feel like that at all.
I just feel like a loose part.
You're not at all, you're not. We're all completely different people. We've got...
No, but you've all
nothing.
gelled quite well apart from you. Like, I don't feel like I've kind of fitted in.
What is it that makes you feel uncomfortable? Because
Like,
maybe we
just
can try to,
certain,
you know.
like, topics of conversation and all that swearing. It's just like, I'm not used to it, like, you know what I mean?
Well, I
just
feel like
not
that
used
too.
to it.
Like a lot of things are really English specific culturally, and I'm just like, I've never heard of them. I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like, I totally
yeah.
feel out of place as well.
Don't lose yourself. Don't forget who you are, and you definitely don't need to compromise your personality or your beliefs for anybody else. You know what I mean? Just, you know, we have been talking about like a bit rudey things a little bit, haven't we? You know, me nan's watching.
Yeah. People talk about these kind of controversial topics because they know that everyone can laugh about them.
Yeah.
But they don't understand that it will make some people feel uncomfortable.
Everyone's just trying to like, it is like showing off a little bit. It's like, I'm funny, I can talk about sex, I can be
Exactly.
a little bit brash, you know what I mean? Because like, that isn't going to happen every day. This is
No.
like a party first day back at school.
We're just still finding our place, but we will definitely, so don't worry.
Okay,
And I think
thanks very
tonight'll
much
be
for
really
all
fun.
that.
Dan, thank you for talking about it.
Yeah.
Thank you, honestly.
You're fucking so
Some
brave for being
Like
so
you
fucking
said, your
open
heart on your
about
sleeve.
it.
I'm hiding
Sorry for
it.
swearing again.
Honestly, actually, it makes me feel better hearing that you felt that way, because
Yeah.
I actually thought,
Honestly, I was
I'm not cut out for this. And I was
Yeah.
kind of worried to broach the subject. I was like, should I
Yeah.
mention it?
We're all going to feel a little bit insecure, you
Yeah.
know.
But just think how much stronger you're going to be in 3 months. You're going to be like, wow, I did that. I learned so
Yeah.
much about myself, and yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
You'll feel a better person for going through the back on to swear again. Jesus, I mean,
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I
is,
know
do you mind if is Jesus offensive?
No, you can see that. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
So apologetic.
No,
Yeah.
8 p.m. Winston has a question for Tamara.
Have you not got boyfriends?
No.
No?
God, no.
How come?
I don't know, just not interested. Haven't met anyone that's like worth giving up being free for.
Yeah.
What about you?
I don't know. Well, I was in
How
a
long
long
have you been
time-
single?
Like 2 years.
Oh, really?
Yeah, yeah. But
Yeah.
I was in a relationship for a long-term relationship before that.
Really?
Yeah.
For how long?
Like 7 years. Yeah, I know, it's a long time, isn't it?
Is she the one you zom-zommed on?
No, she wasn't that one. What's your longest relationship?
5 minutes?
Really?
No, I'm joking. Probably like
month?
a year a year and a half or something.
Okay, yeah,
yeah,
it's
but I
quite long.
tend to like, I don't know, I sort of grow out of people, I think.
Yeah.
So far, I've just grown out of, or just
Yeah.
got bored of, got bored of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, we will see.
Yeah.
Stephen and Kimberly are also talking about relationships.
Over here, we're just single, relationship, married. And I know in
Yeah.
America it's like dating and all that stuff.
But that's not true. Like, people as well here are dating. Like, my friends are dating. Like,
We don't call it dating, we call it shagging.
but I'm not particularly shagging. Like,
No. It's single, dating, shagging, relationship, married. And you're...
Changed my group password to
yeah.
Lazy Bones. Some of the
I
passwords
but
still
how
just
about
like,
you?
oh,
Are you
okay.
shagging, as you say? You have like a buddy or something?
No.
No.
No, actually, I'm dating. Don't know. I'm dating too. No, just not really. Just as I say, just meeting people.
Yeah.
And like, if I go out and take someone out, take someone out. But I'm not tied to anyone.
Yeah.
No one,
exactly.
no one tells me what to do.
All right.
I would call that dating.
Yeah. See, we wouldn't.
Yeah.
We'd just call it single.
Single.
I don't think he's as much of a potential man as he looks.
I think he's a bit of a queer. I think both
No,
of
but I
them
don't
are.
think he is as much as he looks.
I'd like to see them get to work, actually.
Just from the topics of conversation that I've heard and stuff.
Yeah, they could be. They could just be a bit Jack the Lad.
Good, yeah.
Alpha males, there's got to be one.
The alpha males.
Yeah,
It's never me.
definitely.
Oh, it's certainly not me. I don't think Marky's in with it. So, so I think it might be Steve. Probably is the alpha male so far.
What about alpha female?
Alpha female.
There isn't really one.
There's a lot of more competition for alpha female than alpha male. Definitely.
Yeah.
Women,
yeah.
the women in the house are stronger than the guys so far.
Yeah, I think so.
Definitely. I reckon there's going to be a few blokes in tonight.
No, I think all the girls here
Hearing.
I think we're quite effeminate. I think we're all quite effeminate, the ones they put in so far. There's been no
All
real
of us
kind
are
of
in a way.
real kind of macho, burly, rude boy from London as I was expecting.
yeah,
Should we maybe drop down to like
I think
outside
we're
the
getting
summoning
close.
pool
I
here?
do not want that, yeah.
Maybe try to do it
I
around
do
here.
not want that. I have. I see it worrying me now.
Coming up, Pauline has another huge decision.
You will grant one of them a pass to the Big Brother final.
Wow. And spills the beans on the new arrival.
My man, the old man, he's 33 even though he looks older. He reckons that he's going to piss in the kitchen. Shut
Group password, lazy bones. Some password, lazy.
9:36 p.m. Big Brother has called power housemate Pauline to the control room.
Welcome
Ah,
back to the
different version of the
control room.
capital.
Thank you.
True,
Tonight,
right.
your power trip continues.
Okie dokie.
In a few
Ah,
moments,
right,
you will
true.
watch
Yeah,
the
it's probably
remainder
that,
of
man.
your housemates
That's all good.
Enter the Big Brother house.
I'll just summon Melina and
And then you will have to make a momentous decision. Pauline, you will grant one of them a pass to the Big Brother
try it,
final.
Grace. Alright.
Wow.
Do you understand?
Heck yeah, but I wish it was me.
Pauline, you must watch carefully and use your power wisely.
What you see is what you get. When people say, oh, I like Toya a little bit, you don't like Toya a little bit, you don't like her at all. Oh, God, bloody wedgie.
This is not good. Ready, guys? It all changes.
Yeah. Yeah, you must be right, man, just because you're at a different version.
Oh, I can't stand the
It's all good, I'm not
kiss
feeling the
business.
best anyway, I might
Just do one,
just
get over and
take a
done
break
with,
for
quick
10
about.
minutes.
How are you feeling? You know what I mean?
I'm shitting it.
Ah, cool, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill here for 10. Feel like shit. Ugh.
I'm going to be a right misery in the house. I'm going to sit in the corner, I'm not going to talk to anyone, I'm going to call everyone bastards, and I'm going to urinate in the kitchen.
Yeah, you know, in our kitchen, chop your dick off, love.
Here we go.
Not feeling you at all, my darling.
Wow! Hey! Hiya! We're really like... Oh dear, this is actually happening.
I think I'm quite opinionated. I get told like often that I need to stop forcing my opinion on people.
Well, Miss Ashley, she looks like a lovely little teen, but we don't do petulant brats. And we've only got room for one diva, which is our Mark.
Hi. Did anybody else feel really sick coming in there? I'm Ashley.
Oh, yes. Stephen is admiring the view.
Steve, okay.
We're gonna have a kitchen.
Winston, okay.
When I approach a girl, my name's not Marlon, it's Marlicia Silva. It's my alter ego, it's my other side. And Marlon Mullins, my 9-to-5 boring, wears a suit and goes to work and deals with people's eyes. No one wants to know him.
You nearly dropped.
Hello. Hello, hello,
I've never done a hard day's work in my life. It seems like things just come to me.
Hello.
How you doing?
Oh. Hello. Hi, Danielle, you're right. How are you?
Don't know what our lads will think of him.
So excited.
I find it really hard to live with people.
Why are you here?
I would say definitely there's a lot of things that do piss me off, a hell of a lot of things.
she's being nice now. We'll see if she's true to her VT.
Hi, Darley. Very nervous. Oh, thank you. Who do I meet first?
Pauline, the house is now complete, and you have 15 housemates. It is time to exercise your power.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, they're back. Oh, no. This is what you'll see.
But this might be the new housemates.
What is
it? This
There's
must be the
two
new
boxes.
housemates.
Wait, is this one? Is it one? It's one.
Pauline, who do you wish to grant that pass to the final two?
Well, to be honest, I know it sounds mean, but I've eliminated the new 6. Because, to be honest, out of any of those, the only one I particularly have any affinity towards is Ash, because he's the only one that hasn't took bulk. So I'm going to take it from the people that I know already, and the person that I would pick is... You're going to kill me for this. I don't know. Helen.
Tonight, Pauline has been given a decision to make that will change the life of one of you forever.
Forever? Forever? What's forever mean?
The person who Pauline has chosen is...
Mark knows.
Helen.
What are they going to do? What are they going to do? Pauline, this may be good.
Helen, you must now step into the box.
Apparently it works at Capital Ramparts. Alright, sweet.
Things! Sounds like a hamster cage!
Helen, Pauline has decided your fate.
She's 125.
She has decided that you should be given...
So is that Capital Rampart?
a pass to the final.
I might just reset it and go back there.
You are a Big Brother finalist.
Oh, use finger sever to send her away. Okay.
Pauline, how do you feel?
I'm happy.
But Pauline,
And East Capital Rampart?
And in 48 hours, you will once again
it's a bit
be
far
given
away
the
there,
power
isn't
to change the life of one of your housemates.
What the
But
fuck is
this
that?
time, it won't be for the better. On Sunday, nominations will take place for the first time.
Okay.
As the power housemate, you will be immune from the first public vote. And you will be granted one killer nomination.
Didn't fight me like a man.
Whichever
That's
housemate
fine.
you
No honour.
choose will face eviction each and every week they remain in the house.
Oh my giddy aunt.
You could have picked.
Oh, that's the only Capital Ramparts I have,
Oh my god.
I think.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
West
at all.
Capital.
No problem at all. No
World
problem at
Capital.
all.
Thank you. This is so emotional. Thank you.
You're like the fucking Big Brother fairy
Further out on the east.
God.
10:35 p.m.
Oh, like
Jean-Lear
out this
and
way, you mean?
Ashley are
Like all the
getting
way
to
further
know
out
each
east,
other.
out here.
Whereabouts are you from in Northern Ireland?
Derry.
Derry. So I know I've got a friend in Newry.
Oh, that's
Down.
west anyway. What the fuck am I talking
Don't know
about?
Derry, not entirely sure.
I don't even know how far away it would be from Down. Do you know
Love your
Belfast?
accent.
Do you?
Pauline is giving
I don't know, man.
Tamara
I don't
and
know
Mark
where the hell this
lowdown
is.
on
This
her
is all I got.
time in the control room.
But if I was going to choose anybody, it would have been the fifth one. Number 5.
Ah, right.
Number 5, the bloke model.
Won't that take us like...
Can't remember his name.
Can we even get there from there?
Tall, gorgeous one.
Yeah, I would have picked him because he was the only one that didn't talk bullshit.
Well, he's a man, isn't he?
You know, he said. I mean, the thing is, what he said was, "I've never had to do a day's work in my life." because he's models, but he's doing something he enjoys. That's why he doesn't feel like he's ever done a hard day's work in his life, because he does what he enjoys.
Sorry.
That's exactly it. You see, he's
Not bad.
working.
So it's
but
not
he's-
a day's work, but really it is because I love it. It's not
That's
work.
right. That's right. You know, he didn't give any bullshit. My man, the old man, he's 33 and he looks older. He reckons that he's going to piss in the kitchen.
Shut up.
Yeah, he says he's going to sit in the corner and call everybody bastards and piss in the kitchen.
Shut up.
And so the thing is, what they've got to understand is don't fucking say things on your VT that you're going to live to regret. And then my girl with the red dress, she says that she doesn't get on with people, so I don't know what she's doing here. And that she's been kicked out of most of the places that she lives.
Alright, man. Have a good one, dude.
This one, Marlon here, he's called something else. He has an alter ego.
Enjoy, man.
For the ladies.
Thanks for trying.
Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, that's a good warning.
Well, this is his. You know, he was the most honest one. It's freezing.
(10:50 p.m). Marlon and Winston are bird watching.
There's some good looking girls here, isn't there? Yeah.
How's the fucking pass to the final? I know.
Absolutely. Who you got your eye on?
Actual, just a free run through now. Yeah, that's ridiculous.
So she's like well reserved. Yeah.
Every time I talk to her, it's like,
having a fit hard.
Are you getting into Forspoken more, or
I reckon.
just sort of something to do?
I wouldn't mind sharing a bit of her. What, the Scottish? Yeah, I wouldn't mind sharing a bit of her.
No, sorry.
You wouldn't? No, I wouldn't mind sharing a bit at all. I would love to share.
Oh, you wouldn't
Yeah, I
mind?
wouldn't mind.
Yeah, that's fucking horrible.
Oh, this is going to be a bloody blast, man.
Helen has come to talk to Big Brother.
So, Helen, you are a finalist.
I know. Sorry, my heart's beating a bit fast. I think I lost a stone since I was stood out in the garden because I was like sweating that much. I just hope as like the days go on, weeks go on, whatever, that like I'm not resented for it, and maybe the people that are with me in the finalist are gonna the finalists are gonna be people who have, I suppose, earned it a bit more than me. I genuinely thought I was just gonna like stay in the box all night and sleep. Did not fucking expect that. Sorry for swearing. I just didn't expect it. Just absolutely mind blowing. I just looking at like everyone who I've kind of made like a bond with was just so upsetting, and just thinking of like my son and stuff watching. It's just quite amazing that she's done that for me. I mean, obviously I've not won or anything yet, but for her to give me that chance is just like amazing. I couldn't be like any more grateful. Just amazing. Even if I don't win, I just the experience of getting to that point, just amazing.
Coming up. And the bitchin' begins.
Oh, I hate him. I hate that. I feel like he's coming in disrupting a family. I know, yeah.
I hate him. I hate him. Didn't take long. Yeah.
Danielle has come to talk to Big
I hate
Brother
him.
about the new housemates.
How's your evening?
Yeah, better than my afternoon. And it's nice that, you know, we've got a new group, and like I can automatically feel like some people I'm really going to gel with. So it's really nice. And it just like changes the dynamics of things, you know. I definitely like Ashley. I think she's a lovely little girl. Well, she's not a little girl, she's a young woman. I like the actor guy. I forgot his name, but I just think he's really nice. I think he's just quite different and a bit quirky, and yeah, I just think it's going to mix the group up a wee bit, and I think that's what it needs, because at the end of the day, it is a game.
Helen and Tamara are talking about some of the new housemates.
I don't trust that. I don't trust the girl in the red dress either.
I don't.
She was like, oh, so she's threatened by Pauline. Pauline walked in and she knows everyone loves Pauline.
Yeah.
And she went, I watched her eyes and she went, I thought, clocked that one.
Yeah.
She rolled her eyes. Because everyone was like, you went, she's here. And she walked in and she looked up and went, she was sat on the bed.
And she just didn't...
Silence.
The one that doesn't like people.
What, who doesn't like people? I like animals, but...
The red dress one. Don't like people. You like my...
I
You're
hate
like one of my
people.
best friends. She's like, I hate people, but I like animals.
No, I do like
She
some
genuinely
people.
hates people, but loves
I just
animals.
don't
It's so
like, I just
funny.
don't like fake people.
You don't like fake people?
I hate fake people.
I love fake people.
I hate them.
Fake people? No.
I don't think fake people work in the house.
Well, yeah, no, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Do you?
No, yeah, so I'm just considering my response. Yeah, I think, because
That was a paused moment for you to think what to
it
say
was.
then.
My cogs work quite slowly, so I think.
Oh no, I think they work quite quickly. Oh.
Yeah, but no, it's just fake's relative, isn't
She
it?
gets pissed.
Some people are fake. In a nice way to get by, but if you
now I can be a prick to everyone, and I know I'm going to get into the final.
I don't need fake even to get by.
Oh, just full stop.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Don't like
Good
it.
for you.
I just think it's nicer to just be yourself, and then everyone knows where they stand.
Yeah, you would say that, having a free run. Just be yourself. Well, get me out of the game.
12:03 a.m. Danielle and Chris are bonding.
I'm quite a traditional young lady. I'm not your typical like lingerie bikini model. I'm a proper little lady, you know. And I think that's why I got booed so much. I was like, well, I believe a lady should be a lady, and this and that. Ladies have kind of become extinct in a certain way. Do you know what I mean? It's like the 21st century girl. It's a wee bit more kind
I
of.
think being ladylike's fine. No, I don't think it's fine if it's at the expense of doing it because you have to be feminine and not, you know, to make a man feel better.
I know. There's a fine line, isn't there? There's a fine line.
Ashley is talking to Big Brother.
How are you?
I'm okay. I haven't really interacted with any of the guys yet. But like the girls, I think, kind of formed their friendships, and I'm so young, so it'll probably be a bit weird, like trying to get in, like saying hey and stuff. They've like formed their friendships and stuff. Like I think I'm just kind of thinking of me being the youngest too much. So I just kind of get used to everybody, and then by tomorrow I should be okay.
Helen and Tamara are chatting about Chris.
I can't stand him.
He was like, I love fake people.
I love it. Yeah, but do you know what? Do you know what I just thought then? I just thought, do you know what? This is your time now. You've got about 10 seconds to actually just back yourself up, and he didn't. He just stood there and went, oh no, maybe not. Maybe not. Dick.
So
Fuck off.
And then,
Fuck off.
Oh, I hate him. I feel like he's coming in disrupting a family.
I know, yeah. I don't trust him as far as I could throw in. That's not very far.
But I like everyone else.
Fucking hell.
Slugsworth.
Oh, the slug.
Can that be our like little?
She's so insanely. It's unbelievable how nasty she is.
I don't trust him. She give Pauline.
She's like the worst person to get that fucking perk.
And so does Marlon.
Yeah,
And so
but the
does
thing
Ash.
is, and she was like, oh, so where are you from? Where do you go? Blah, blah, blah. Everything's going to change.
I know, this is
Everything's
it.
going to change.
Like, we need to stick together.
Yeah, you're right. 100%.
We do.
2:14 a.m. Mark and Toya are feeling mischievous.
He's just shit himself. He's have to go back in. He's have to get back on the toilet.
Chris is in the diary room.
You know, you smile too much and people think you're a soft touch. You say too many weird things that are out of their sphere or mindset, and they think you're weird or you have an agenda. You say you're an actor, and you're basically saying I lie for a living. So they assume you are putting on a front. I don't know who I'm sleeping with yet. Some poor sod's gonna have to bunk up with me. And I hope they don't mind.
Some poor
But
bastard.
everyone I've mentioned it to or talked about it have coupled up already, so I thought, well, by process of elimination, there's probably just one bed spare, and whoever it is probably isn't. Either I haven't spoken to about it or doesn't want to announce the fact, which I totally get. I don't think I'd be running around going, who's going to sleep with me tonight? I mean, I might just ask some more people who's sleeping with who, what's the deal. You know, it sucks for everyone. No one wants to share a bed with strangers. But I particularly don't want it to be a girl. I don't want to make anyone feel uncomfortable. This is the weird time where everyone's trying to suss each other out.
(2:54 a.m.
He seems nice enough.
Stephen and Winston are whispering about Chris.
the kitchen sink and sit in the corner and call everyone back.
Seems like a normal person, yeah.
Chris is
Yeah, he's like, I don't want anyone to feel uncomfortable or anything.
Am I sleeping? Who's got a spare bed?
I don't know.
Sorry,
There's an even number of us, so...
You got the spare side, didn't you?
Yeah, I've done with anybody yet, I don't think.
I have a go with Chris all the time. It's up to you.
Yeah,
I don't
there's a
mind.
spare one there. I forgot about that. Is it?
This is spare? Can't be spare.
No, that's...
I'm not
No, there's 16 of us, haven't you?
Well, if you don't mind, do.
I'll go anywhere. I don't even sleep.
Sleep there, you're morning that you could be with us.
I appreciate it, Dee.
No, you're fine, don't worry.
So is there many snorers?
None. There's no
Sorry?
snoring.
Zero. Any snoring?
Seriously?
It's so cute.
Nobody's experienced it yet, though. Give me time.
Ask them to go back after tonight.
Put me back in the box.
Crap.
Yeah.
Join Rylan, Ian and Louisa after the break for Bit on the Psych, where they'll be exploring the housemates' latest behaviour with experts Kate Marlowe, Judy James
Maybe I
and
can get
Rachel
to
Morris.
this one. Where is that side bit? Oh, ding dong. Oh crap. Now I've done it. Now what, dickhead? Hello?
Previously,
Weird.
Pauline embarked on her power trip.
Which housemate would you like to
Audio on
punish?
episode.
Matthew.
Your punishment is to be completely excluded.
Helen.
Killer nomination. Whichever housemate you choose will face eviction each and every week.
Oh my giddy aunt.
Battle lines were drawn.
You want to just piss people off? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
I can be horrible. I can be a very horrible person.
Bring it on. I'm more than happy to play this game.
I can feel a storm coming.
Tonight,
Shit.
the housemates nominate for the first time.
I don't feel that comfortable around there.
He was cutting me out. Snooty.
Kind of rude when you ignore someone.
I think we're going to drive each other up the wall.
He just thinks he's better than everyone and he's not.
The house is fractured with division.
I don't like that there are little cliques for me.
It's exhausting.
Absolute bullshit.
Get a life, man.
I think she's a bit thick, that don't you? Oh, really? She looks a bit thick. I know what bullies are like. I don't like her.
You shouldn't even get upset about it, sweetheart. You shouldn't.
I think she'll just end up flipping out.
Shit is gonna get real here.
And one housemate's fate is sealed.
Please reveal the name of the housemate you wish to use your killer nomination on.
It's...
Day 4, 9:26 a.m. After a heavy night, some of the housemates are waking up with sore heads.
I think in my head I was like, I'm getting wrecked.
Until you're actually here, you don't actually know how hard it is.
I'm really surprised.
Completely cut yourself off of every day. We don't know what's going on in the world.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
London Bridge could be falling down. You really don't know,
Yeah.
do you?
And take your hand out,
Yeah,
you big man.
sure it's
You're
tough.
not at home now. Look the way he's got his hand.
Oh, yeah, look at what his hand is. Get your hand off your dick.
Yeah, hand out.
Today, after 4 days in the Big Brother house, housemates will nominate for the first time. Unbeknown to the rest of the house, Pauline won't be taking part. 48 hours ago, she was told that as the power housemate, she would have one single killer nomination. Whoever she chooses will face eviction every week they remain in the Big Brother house.
Oh, that's the scream. Today.
Shit.
Where's the script?
Housemates nominations will begin shortly.
Oh my God, what do you feel about that? I don't know yet. We will find out, my love.
Shit.
Oh my god.
I already killed these guys before.
Are you serious already? I literally, my heart just went.
Yeah, man, still doing it.
I shut myself in there, man.
I feel like I need to use the toilet.
That was like the most horrible noise you can hear. That's like in a scary film, that's what that is.
(11:20 a.m). Danielle is talking about her ex-boyfriend, former housemate Dexter Core.
I dated the boy that was in it last year.
No. Who?
Dexter.
You dated
Yeah.
Dexter?
He broke down in a restaurant one time and it was really, like...
Do you think he's in love with you?
I think he was, definitely, yeah. He was
Do you
very
think he's still
genuine, he was
in
very
love
close.
with you?
No. He called me when he came out last year.
What?
But he'll tell a story on me when he's in here.
He'll tell a story on
Because I
you?
sold a story on him, so...
But like, would you consider him a friend? Like, did you feel bad doing that, or were you?
No,
did, in
because
a way,
he
did
gave me
you
permission
feel?
to do it.
Did
Oh, so
I?
he
Yeah,
said if they
okay.
wanted
Yeah,
a story,
oh yeah,
then you...
yeah, swear to God. And he was like, when he came out, it's like, absolutely fine. I told you to do it, so it's no bother, no hard feelings
That's
at all.
Mark is using his sixth sense.
Feeling all the psychic feelings today.
Oh, yeah?
You know, all the energies, because I think people...
You know, I can't even run you back that, you know, because at the end of the day, I know that people can feel things.
Yeah, I can really read people.
What do you read
Can
about
they
me?
though?
Tell me.
You are what you say on the tin, really, aren't you?
Or are they just
And more
lying?
to the point, you don't keep your cards very close to your chest, but I absolutely love that. There's nothing worse than a smiling assassin, do you know what I mean?
Stephen, Jarlaire, Matthew and Marlon are talking about their tempers.
I've still got a terrible temper, but...
I
Yeah.
if you're going to argue with you, really.
Who, me?
Really aggressive and loud.
Who, me?
No, Steve. Really?
Do you think I'll be aggressive and loud?
I'm not aggressive at all. I reckon you can probably get quite loud. But I can imagine you hit the roof.
Yeah,
I bet you
do.
defend yourself well.
Yeah, I do.
I bet you
I've
rip
got used
people
to
to
it.
pieces.
I think all it needed was the salt and maybe
This
some black
is
pepper.
Big Brother. Will Danielle come to the diary room?
I was just on my way to get some water.
As Pauline is the power housemate and Helen has been given a pass to the final, both are unable to be nominated. The first housemate to nominate is Danielle.
Danielle, could you give the name of your first nomination?
My first nomination is for Matthew. I just think he's got a game plan. I just think he's a bit sneaky. He makes me a bit paranoid because he always digesting things and speculating, and that makes me think, is he speculating about me? I find him quite argumentative. You know, when you say black, he says white. He just thinks he's better than everyone, and he's not. Fair enough if he is, but he's not. So there's no reason to behave like that. I think he's just very false, and I don't like it. My second nomination is Stephen. Yeah, he's kind of like a bit of a lad's lad, and I don't really like boys like that. But you know, Winston's like that, but he actually makes effort with me, and that's the difference. You know, on the first night, I think he was quite crude, and I thought that was quite disrespectful. The whole thing about that Dr. Vagina thing, I don't get it. What is that about? I mean, he's meant to be a grown man, and it actually, you know, is quite revolting.
Dr. Vagina thing.
He wants to sit and talk about, you know, women's
fucking awesome.
reproductive system.
Danielle,
What a show.
you're now free to leave the diary room.
Thank you very much.
Jarlaire's feeling excluded.
Obviously, I've noticed little digs and stuff, but I'm just like, I'm not gonna... I think when you start kind of backing away from it, that's when it's potentially a divide, and I don't want that to
then you
happen.
become a victim as well.
Huh?
Then you become a victim, even if
I'm
it's
not-
self-imposed, you know.
Well,
you
I'm not going to do that, so...
Good.
Yeah, I'm not that kind of person.
My first nomination is Daniela. She quite early on made a point about feeling uncomfortable in certain situations or conversations, and I think quickly people felt slightly guilt-tripped by the fact that she'd claimed to feel ostracised, but in reality we couldn't really help her because she wasn't vocalising what it was that made her feel that way.
The goddamn
So I think
snow.
subconsciously did cause a divide in that house quite early, particularly amongst the new and the old housemates. I think people were very, very aware of it now. My second nomination is going to be Jarlaire. think that's her name. I've heard from some of the other girls that she rolled her eyes at Pauline on the first night. She's kind of been one of the only housemates maybe to walk in and have hidden negative feelings about some of the others. I do feel that maybe she is one that could blow up soon.
One that could blow up.
My first nomination is Marlon. When we're in like a group setting and everyone has a chance to talk, but I feel like with me he's always cutting me up, and he had his hands down his pants this morning. That's so disgusting. If there is one thing I hate, is when people put their hands down their like men put their hands down their pants. It's so unsanitary. It's disgusting, and it's no offence to him, but it's just nasty. My second nomination is Christopher. There was a situation yesterday where Pauline had to choose who she would take to lunch. He was just very quick to kind of vocalise an opinion, which was, you know, Mark has £5,000, Helen's in the final, you know, why would she keep rewarding them? And I just kind of felt like, well, why are you kind of having a moan to us? Would you actually say that to Pauline? No, I don't think you would, and I don't actually think he has. And I just kind of didn't like that. He does have the potential to be quite a flip-flopper, and I don't really like
Mix needs a snacky. Nice one, man. Yeah, I'm gonna have one soon as well. Once I figure
We're going
out.
to drive each other up the wall in this house.
It's
Oh
always
yeah, that's
kind of
right.
rude when
There's
you
a
ignore someone.
teleporter.
It's
Yeah,
like, hang on a minute, love. Don't you be just looking out for number one.
And temperatures rise in the kitchen.
Girl, ease up on the chicken, man. There's other people got to eat chicken.
I have to have like softer stuff because I had a filling put in today. Maybe I'll just have ice cream. Ice cream's always good. It's tightly blocked shut still. Okay.
12:16 p.m. Today, the housemates are nominating for the first time.
I think you see the nominations really prove what type of person you are. Like how you go up in that diary room in private and describe somebody that you want out of the house.
But you know what?
Describes a lot about you.
I know, but the thing is, you just need to do it. Do you know what I mean? Like,
I'm not saying you don't have to do it. I'm just saying, like, it just like somebody could go up there and go, oh, it's just we're not really connecting. We're like.
What do you got, man? Did you find anything
and
good?
Give an example, and somebody will go up there and go, oh, she's a bitch and blah.
What
blah, blah,
flavour?
blah.
Oh, it's just the old classics.
I mean, it actually says more
I've got
about
these
you.
like tiny mini, just a muesli bar. Oh, nice. It's pretty healthy.
The fourth housemate to nominate.
Hi, Big Brother.
Hello, Christopher. Could you give the name of your first nomination?
Okay. My first nomination is Danielle. I feel as though she's holding back in a way which is compromising herself.
Have it
I feel
now.
she's extremely strong, and I want to hear
Say what
her
I've got.
views. I want to hear her fight for her beliefs. Instead, she's sitting on the edge of the group. She's afraid, I think, to get involved. She feels alienated and disconnected from everybody else. I just wish she'd get involved more with us as a group. My second nomination is Matthew. I think we're going to drive each other up the wall in this house with our paranoia, with our speculation, with our endless discussion of other housemates and what's going to be next. But I'm worried that he's categorised us and simplified us too much. You're the angry one, you're the feisty one, you're the smart one, you're the intelligent one. And he's trying to
Says
work out
no
his
gluten
place
as
in
well,
the
not
house and perhaps
detected.
how he can
So
dominate
it would be a
the
Winx
other housemates
friendly
to get as far as he can
yogurt,
in
this one.
the game.
My first nomination will be, is it Shayla? I just got the impression she was a bit jealous of how everybody like loves Pauline, and as she was walking into the
try what it
bedroom,
tastes like. I've never
and
had
she
it
rolled
before.
her eyes at Pauline, and I don't understand why. I can't be arsed with people kind of rolling their
Oh, man,
eyes
this is
at
actually
someone
fucking
that
awesome.
just doesn't deserve it. Unless Pauline had done something privately that no one else saw, I don't get why rolling her eyes at her was needed.
Helen, could you give the name of your second nomination?
Oh my god, I can't believe I'm doing this. Ashley, I don't think I've got much in common with her, and she's just very reserved, and I personally like other people who have a lot more to say. I think she's going to be the type of housemate that's going to just ostracise herself from everybody, and I think she's done that very, very quickly.
Shitty game keeps crashing.
My first nomination is tomorrow.
Fuck.
When you're trying to have a conversation with her,
Like, it's
it
not
doesn't
enough
really go very deep.
that
She
it's already
can
kind of
ignore
shit.
you, so it just creates like a
Fucking
really
crashing as well.
awkward
Come on, bruh.
relationship between her and I. It's always kind of rude when you ignore someone and they're talking right at you. She's not a very approachable person.
I even want to
especially
be
if your
playing you, at
personality
least.
isn't, like,
Exactly.
really extroverted and
What's
you're
your
a little bit of an
function if it's
introvert.
not to entertain me?
And
What am I
Yeah,
doing?
it could come across really, really rude. My second nomination is Ash because of his arrogant mindset when you're trying to have a conversation with him. He feels like his opinion is right and that there's no room for error. Like, it's always going to be that way. So with me, I really do like to kind of feel things out in a discussion, and it was really impossible to do that with him, and I find that really frustrating. I wouldn't want to live with someone like that.
So far, Danielle, Jarlaire and Matthew each have 2 nominations. Ashley, Christopher, Marlon, Stephen, Tamara and Ash each have 1 nomination. 1:52 p.m. Pauline has been cooking chicken soup for her fellow housemates. It's Jarlaire's turn to help herself to a bowl.
Watch that leak.
Girl, ease
To
up
a
on the chicken,
bowl.
man. There's other people got to eat chicken.
Of
Jesus
course.
Christ.
No worries.
That's practically all of it.
Not really. I've just seen other people with the same amount, so I'm sure it'll be fine.
Ooh, called out for having too much.
I'm not being funny though, Pauline's only joking. She was only
That's going to be an issue.
Well, I haven't compared to what some people look like. Fuck off. She was only joking. Do you know what I mean?
It's like she's just fucking made this.
Yeah.
Just got told off for taking too much food.
Doesn't take long, does it? No, man. It's insane.
Apparently I've had more than anyone else.
Yeah, I've got more than you.
Now this will be a thing. Brilliant.
Fuck it.
Yep, kick off. Come on,
You're
pressures.
big growing lads. You need your food.
Fucking hell. I haven't eaten in 18
I
hours.
know. I thought you were supposed to say, like you said, your stomach's eating my stomach at the moment, to be quite honest with you.
Marlon is next to nominate.
Our first nomination is.
Oh, really? Whenever it dies, it
I
crashes.
don't feel as if she is interested
That's insane.
in my background and how I've come
Good
to be where
find.
I am at today. Where I feel as I have asked her questions.
That's weird
I
as
know
shit,
a lot
though.
about Toya right now.
Maybe it's like-
and if you ask Toya what does she know about me, she'll say nothing.
Yeah,
And
like
if she was
something
asking
to
me
do
what I
with
know about
yeah,
Toya,
so
then she'll
like
tell you
lose
a lot.
connectivity.
Marlon, now give the
That's
name of
weird,
your second
man.
nomination.
My second nomination is Mark.
You think
Live
that
with
would have
his,
been brought up in
suitcase and none of
beta
his laundry
testing,
and none of
but
his stuff. I mean, no one else has none of their stuff, and he's quite demanding in things. If he doesn't have his things, it will kick off. And I'm not prepared to live in a house with someone that's just going to kick off every minute just
You
because they haven't got
think
their
so?
own way.
Yeah.
If you like someone, you get on really well with them, you start to copy features of the way they speak. It's called linguistic something, and I can't remember the end bit of it. But similarly, if you dislike someone and you're talking with them, and you'll notice this in an argument, you will start to sound more Bolton or more Scout because you dislike them. So you want to reinforce your... You want to
How weird
reinforce
is
your
that?
identity
You know
to
when
them.
someone's
This
got
is
an
who I
accent?
am and how dare you.
Chris,
Yeah.
do you find that you go more Irish
Yeah.
when you're pissed?
Yeah, 100%.
How weird is that?
And when I'm angry, I go
don't know what
so
it
much
is.
more scowl.
You can't
go much more scouse.
Oh. Where do you go?
Honest to God, it goes. I know, yeah.
Did you cheat on your girlfriend?
No.
No.
No, I never did, no.
Never. Do you cheat?
No. Not if
Really?
I'm with someone.
Really?
Yeah. Because what's
Oh
the
my
point?
God.
What's the point of being with someone? I've only actually been out with one person anyway. in a
Yeah,
relationship.
yeah, true. How many people have you slept with?
I don't really know.
No.
Not loads really, because I was obviously in a relationship for a long time. Do you know what I mean? 7
Yeah.
years, so it's not like I've quite a few lads
Yeah,
to slept
yeah.
with a lot. Do you know what I mean? Compared to them. What about you?
I don't know. I don't know.
This is Big Brother. Will Chris come to the diary room?
100, 200,
No!
300.
Oh my god, no! I know, I probably,
Yeah.
yeah, no, not at all. Not at all. I'm all talk.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Like,
All talk, no
no action.
no action.
Hello, Chris.
Hi.
Could you give the name of your first nomination?
The name of my first nomination is Tamara. I feel that she is living slightly in her own head and under the wing or protection of other people in her circle and not perhaps engaging and making the effort with many of the other people in the house. I think she's quite happy to sunbathe and not really commit to new friendships and just stick with the one she's got already. With a really heavy heart, my second nomination is Winston. I think he's genuinely one of the nicest, sweetest people in the house, but I think he's extremely aware of the cameras. He is constantly checking the mirrors. So he's talking to you, but he's not really talking to you. I think he's too self-conscious, and it makes conversation a little bit stilted.
Thank you, Chris. You may now leave and return to the house.
Thank you.
I thought I'd have no problem doing it.
Same.
Yeah, but no one anticipated that, you know, everyone was going to get on so well, did they? I certainly didn't, that was for sure. You know, I didn't think I'd come in here and make the bombs that I
thought
have.
there'd at least be one person that, like, everyone kind of doesn't like. So
There is.
everyone would just... I hope that's not me.
Yeah, well, there is.
It is you, fuck off.
But I don't like that there are little cleats for me, it's a shame.
I don't like it either, but at the same time, it's just personality-wise, like...
Yeah, it makes sense.
I find it harder to communicate with some people.
Yeah, I do.
Just because of my personality, and not everyone is open to that, like...
Like, the amount of times that I've tried to cross, you know, I've gone over and sat down, it's like, I'm not welcome here.
You feel that way?
A little bit. Only when they're in a pack, individually, everyone's absolutely fine.
Yeah, but it's when they're in packs.
Yeah, that's and I always wonder, do they do that because they're all each other's competition, not because they're each other's friends?
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Hello,
guy's
Mark.
like
You know what I hear?
just an
Could you
ordinary
give the
bloke.
name of your first nomination?
My first nomination is going to be for Kimberly. She's a very intelligent girl.
Like,
you know, she's very
slip through the
strong-minded.
cracks.
I'm intelligent as well. I'm strong-minded, and I don't feel that
Oh
comfortable
shit!
around her.
This game,
And I
its
think
marketing
sometimes
said
she can be
like
a
it
little
has
bit
100
dismissive,
spells. No shit.
especially
And the
when
trailers show a
me and
bunch.
other
Yeah, I
people
remember when
maybe
when we
close
were
to me,
watching
they
it.
say
You start
comments
off
that
with
people
shitty
might
boring
deem a
ones. Just
little
hold a
bit
button down,
dozy,
little pea shooter.
or a
Yep.
little bit of a silly
7
question.
hours in, I haven't got a
Um,
new one yet, and it's not a
she just
particularly
kind
long
of rolls her
game.
eyes at
Give
it.
me
I've noticed it a
something.
few times. I
Fucking
noticed
hell,
it today
really?
in the kitchen, and it makes me
Where's
feel
all
a
the
little bit like
spells, mate?
because I said something
100
stupid and I don't
spells.
wanna
You
feel
should
like
have
I'm on my
like
toes
30 by now.
all
You
the
think,
time.
at least.
Now, could you give the name of your second nomination?
Well, actually, I can't actually give the name because I can't pronounce her name. Could you please tell me the name of the housemate with brown hair that begins with a J? Please, I know it sounds so bad. And I'll say it wrong. Gillette?
Mark, the female housemates are Danielle, Tamara, Kimberly, Pauline, Helen, Ashley, Jarley, and Toya. You can't nominate
Gillette.
either Pauline or Helen.
My second nomination is for Charlotte. And she kind of got right at the front of like the queue, and we were doing the food, and Pauline, who, you know, I'm very close to, went to her, oh, don't take too much chicken, you've got almost all of it there. And, you know, human instinct would be, oh God, I took too much, I put it back. She kind of just says, I'm not bothered, people have took more, I'm not bothered, I'm having this.
Yeah, I
And just
noticed that
walked
as
away,
well.
and it's like, hang on
I
a
was
minute,
thinking,
love,
if someone
don't
said
be
it to
just
me, I'd
looking
be
out
like,
for
oh
number
shit, I'm
one.
sorry, I thought there was
We're
more.
gonna be
You
here
know,
5 minutes, do you know what I mean?
Give
All
it a
of
bit
us
back.
want a
She
whole
was just
bowl
like,
of
well,
sugar.
fuck all you. I'm taking this. Other people have had this
My
much.
first nomination is Jarley.
That's
Today
great.
at lunch, she just took loads of chicken.
just amazing.
And it just sort of came across as greed. And then
forgot
she
how
was
good this
just a
show
bit
is.
rude, and I didn't like that. I don't like rudeness.
It's so good.
My second nomination is
Just highlights
Kimberly.
like
I was
everyone's
making a
bad
joke
traits
about where chickpeas
and
come
then puts
from,
them in a room
and I
together
asked
with
whether
alcohol.
They grew on a bush.
And like
and
just gets
she
people
rolled her
wind
eyes,
them up,
which
stick them in a room and
I
give them alcohol to
find
drink,
a little bit
and it's
snooty.
goldmine. It's just brilliant.
So far, Jarley has 4 nominations.
Like
Danielle,
even just
Kimberly,
living with someone who's
Matthew,
like,
and Tamara
you know, like you're
have
close
2
with,
nominations each.
is a fucking
With Pauline and Helen
like you're on each
exempt,
other's nerves
Chris
after you
is
know
the only
a couple of
housemate
weeks,
with no nominations.
just from little shit.
Coming up, Pauline closes in on her killer nomination.
So my
I
major
love it.
nomination I already know is I'm sorted. I've got no qualms whatsoever.
And first impressions count.
I think she's probably got a temper. She's probably.
I think she's a bit thick, though. Don't you
Oh,
think?
really?
She looks a bit thick.
Yeah, it's the fucking best. It really is.
3:23 p.m.
I'll start stream 6
In
here to
the
be doing
kitchen, the
for
size
9
of
hours. Oh
Jolly's
hell yeah, man!
lunch is a
Yeah,
hot
load it up.
topic.
Were you not there earlier?
Load it up. Look how average the graphics and the performance is horrible. No shit. Look how average the graphics and the performance is horrible. Ah, I can hear me! Silence your dropkick. Ah, I can hear me! Silence your dropkick. Yeah, the graphics aren't the best, are they? What the fuck?
How could she do this to the people she was supposed to protect? Ruler of Kranos, my ass. That'll do it. Bring in the pain. Like that.
Yeah, man, where's the big beastie spells? Yeah, man, where's the big beastie spells?
Just wait until you're ready. Ugh, I thought I overdid it.
Gee, it hardly flows, does it? Huh, the health and shit on the sides all sort of like 3D. Huh, the health and shit on the sides all... Even the thing on your right looks like it should be in like a headset. Doesn't even look good. I know, right? For the specs that it had, you know, 4090 and all this, you'd think it'd be mind-blowing. Oh yeah, nice one. That's pretty good, that's pretty good. Yeah, where are the big spells? That the lockdown one was pretty good. The one the AoE one on the floor. The pace is cool. I like the sprint and stuff. How quick you're moving around. That's cool. Looks like pretty slick. Fucking hell, this is a slog? Jesus. Fucking hell, this is a slog? Jesus. Eat it. Oh.
That's not doing much.
not my fault. You haven't given me any more spells. That's not my fault. You haven't given me any more spells. Nice dodge. That was sick. Nice dodge. That was sick. Oh, that was big. 260.
Nope, not working. What do you think I am? Superhuman?
Damn it. Nice. Fucking hell, man. Nice. Fucking hell, man. What a slog that was. Jesus. What a slog that was. Jesus. Hard difficulty is just fucking bigger HP pools, yeah. Hard difficulty is just fucking bigger HP pools. It's so fucking shit. Yeah, the spell variation doesn't look like there's a lot, and yeah, it looks like it takes so long to just like kill anything. These 7 and 5 damage hits. Oh, I've had 5 minutes of game time for a cutscene. Oh, I've had 5 minutes of game time for a cutscene.
We need to go and check, just in case.
Fucking Witcher vibes, man. Fucking Witcher vibes, man.
The passage should be somewhere nearby.
What is this? 637. Ooh, that was pretty good.
Or we could look up to the moon.
Ooh, that was pretty good.
Gotta be careful.
Fucker.
There it is. Think we might need to take a step back. I couldn't agree more. Aha! Right in the sweet spot.
It's not much, but you never know. I don't like the look of this.
Fuck, that was pretty slick. Fuck, that was pretty slick. Looks like the movement and the parkour stuff's the best part of the game.
See, what
Looks
did I
like the
tell you?
movement and the
Oh,
parkour
you little
stuff's
fake.
the best part of the game.
Opening the gap in her defenses.
All right, let's go find where this bitch is hiding.
Oh, I opened up a chest, got to show me the menu. It's weird. Is that meant to be like a Is it meant to be a perspective of like a TV screen or something? Is that why it's like on like an angle? What's the go there? It's just odd. No, it's just shit. Identical fight. Oh yeah, it is too. Oh my god, more ones and twos and tens and shit. Oh my god, more ones and twos and tens and shit. Yeah, I'm starting to see why this would get boring. God, there's so much effort to just deal out damage, holy shit. God, there's so much effort to just deal out damage, holy shit.
Got you on your toes now. Watch your step.
Fucking hell, everything's got such a big health pool. You do so little damage, it takes ages just to kill one fucking thing. Nice.
Ready for this?
That's not doing much. Yes, thank you. Sure, you're more aware of it than anyone. Yes, thank you. Sure, you're more aware of it than anyone.
Bring in the paint.
Oh, nice. Both of them gone. Jeez, man, what an ordeal. Holy shit. Jeez, man, what an ordeal. Holy shit.
Better be on my guard.
That was an effort. Uh-huh. Fucking hell. Oh yeah, that's your character. Give us a look. What you got there? Looking good, Mike. Yeah, got your nice sort of nice cardigan sort of thing going on. Looking good, sharp. I like the necklace. Pops well against the black there. Looking good, sharp. I like the necklace. Pops well against the black there.
Are we there yet?
Yeah, the movement looks good. Yeah, the movement looks good.
Check out these paintings.
I most certainly will, as should you. Know your enemy and all that.
So that's them, huh?
Had a fight, need a cutscene. Yeah, it is a bit like that, isn't it? Jesus. Like, this is, yeah, second one in, what, 2 fights we've seen. Like, this is, yeah, second one in, what,
I
2
wonder why
fights
they
we've
turned
seen.
on their own people.
Should have seen the first hour, oh really? Fuck. Literally every 15 seconds, fucking hell. Should have seen the first hour, oh really? Fuck. And it wasn't worth it. 15 seconds.
Purge of the Reddit. Yeah, I saw that mentioned in the book.
Move 3 meters.
So
Cutscene.
the Athenians fought a war way back when?
Fucking hell. For 1 or 2 hours. Holy shit, man. And you're invested a bit now, at least, I guess. This will be an easy drop, though, when something good comes out. Like, this will literally be just, yeah, fucking bin that.
They were pretty good leaders before they went batshit crazy, huh?
1 or 2 hours, fuck. 1 or 2 hours, fuck.
Sila, Tunter of Strength. But you knew that already.
Yep, you can tell she's the one in charge. Looks tough as
I'm guessing there's one for every single painting in this room.
people trusted her to lead them into battle.
I'm guessing couldn't possibly look at the painting myself. I don't need you to critique it. I'm more. I know art better than you anyway. Yep, spin on. Yeah, fucking spin on, mate. I know art better than you anyway. Yep, spin on. Yeah, fucking spin on, mate.
The venerable Tunter.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Feeling more knowledgeable on the subject of all things Tunter.
Yeah, a little, I guess.
Wonderful. Then shall we go and meet a real one?
Frey! No name for a demon. I am surprised you made it this far. I'm impressed.
Is that actually you? Or are you hiding behind one of your puppets again?
I am
Some great dialogue, yeah.
the one and
Awesome.
only Tunter Sila.
So, face to face with the kitty killer herself.
Awesome.
There will always be casualties in war. Great. No war, no casualties. Sounds good to me.
Yikes.
Silly girl. Naive. There will always be war. No, there doesn't have to be. But you and your goons don't care who you hurt. You killed a child. A little girl.
It isn't even centered on the right.
Blood is on your hands.
First of all, your decor is just laughable. First of all, your decor is just laughable.
Take responsibility for your actions, as I will for mine. No time like the present.
Whoa. Looks like a pretty good spell, that one.
The hell? This
Like a
is
pretty
how
good
you
spell,
wish
that
to
one.
So be it.
She's got a sword of batteries. Have to charge it.
Demon, perhaps it is not luck alone that brought you here. Let us see what else you have to show me.
Dodging fireballs isn't easy. Like these pillars protect you from the worst of them, perhaps.
You dare face the Tanta of war? Damn! Talk about tough. How can you just murder people without a second thought? I told you there will always be casualties in war. Only a fool would lament the inevitable.
Don't rest on your laurels.
Don't rest on your laurels. Oh, he's resting on his laurels.
Flames consume you. It is too late to regret your choices now. I was about to say the same to you. This'll. Shall we dance? Oh. You were naive to provoke me, demon.
Holy shit, she's got so much fucking health. Holy shit, she's got so much fucking
Her power extends to conjuring weapons out of thin air, I see.
Do you despise me for killing the child? Then show me. Let your rage be your guide.
Don't let her provoke.
What's the matter? Thought you were supposed to be tough. Die!
Oof, that was a big hit.
Taste my true power. Do not cower in fear. Fight. We got this.
Come on, you're better than that.
Fuck, it drops your grade super quick. You are a grade B and it drops it to E from one hit. Fuck off, Wicked.
And the street urchin would be too. Well, bait and counter, eh? Good work.
Yup. Face my blade. All right. Off with your head. Burn, demon.
Oh, this is sick. Cool dodging, man. Yeah, nice, nice. Little duck under. I see that. Yeah,
As I
nice, nice.
suspected,
Duck under. I see
you
that.
are no warrior. You dare question my authority, demon? Let's get die!
Here they come.
If you won't come to me, I'll come to you. I will cut you to ribbons. I will sell you where you stand. Here I come. This is far from
Nice. Got it.
wicked demon. How dare you besmirch my armor?
She doesn't look like she took much damage though.
Not if this is the best you've got.
She doesn't
Champions
look like
of
she took
Planos!
much damage though.
Caesar! Hiding behind her minions again? I thought Tantas were supposed to be powerful. Foolish child. This has
Oh god, now you have to kill all these. Phase 2 shit. And now, like, how many is there? And they've all got 1,000,000 health, I'm sure. And now, like, how many is there? And they've all got 1,000,000 health.
Will make mincemeat of you. Did you think I would let you leave here unscathed? Bring it on. Well, don't just stand there. Kill her.
Kill her. Oh, that was pretty good.
It appears you put a dent in the mighty Siler's armor.
That dent's about to get a lot bigger.
That was pretty good.
Coward! Weakling! Are you too craven to face me? Try this for size. Soldiers of Praenor, give the demon no quarter. It's raining rocks now? This shit ain't fair.
They don't really leave much room for cover.
Come on. Fuck off. Got you on your toes now. Carelessness shall cost you your life. Embrace the flames. Shrivel and die, Bob. Try this. All evil must be purged. Oh, go purge yourself. Nope, not working.
Sweet, that was good.
Ow! These guys are such a pain in my ass. Oh. And how do you hope to defeat me from there? That's it. Loathsome creature, you shall be hounded to your doom. She must not escape.
Nice. Well done. Nice.
Wicked demon! This place shall be your grave! We shall never concede for Praenos! No!
Nice. They're all going. Fucking hell, finally.
Bitch. Okay, demon's power. It's greater than I imagined.
Nice, you're smashing it now, man.
I will run you through.
Nice, you're smashing it now, man.
You think you can defeat me?
Oh, you
right
were.
I do.
Doing like 400. Oh yeah, that's pretty good.
This friendly fire isn't a concern for you, huh? My soldiers would gladly lay down their lives for my cause. Crumble to ashes. Their death shall not be in vain. You will burn for humanity.
Well played. I can still hear it.
This may not be good. Her anger is fueling her power.
Well, you know what? She's not the only one who's pissed off. Time to finish this. Tell me, demon, what
She's got the yeah, she's pissed. Oh my god, her health's full again? Are you fucking serious? She's got the yeah, she's pissed. Oh my god, her health's full again? Are you fucking serious? Full HP, that's ridiculous, man.
my sword screams out for the taste of your
Full
blood.
HP, that's ridiculous. Oh shit. What the hell? Oh shit. What the hell?
Tell me, demon, what do you make of my blade? Its edge has been honed on the flesh of
Yeah, the dialogue's fucking horrible, isn't it?
I'm ending your bullshit now. Do your work. My sword screams out for the taste of your blood. Ah, damn. Talk about tough. A fatal mistake. Aha! Way too close. Ah! Try as you might, there is no your power.
Nice.
Make good night. My own.
Ooh, that was a good one.
You will not outrun this.
Do try not to get incinerated.
We pass it. You think you can defeat me? Do your worst. Fire and steel. Yep.
Watch your step.
Whoa. If you won't come to me, I'll come to you.
If you don't come to me, I'll come to you. That's so ridiculous. What the fuck? If you don't come to me, I'll come to you. That's so ridiculous. I'm gonna save Elden for tomorrow.
Tell me.
Save Elden for tomorrow.
Demon, what do you make of
Demon.
my blade? Its edge has been honed on the flesh of 1,000
Demon.
I'm ending your bullshit now. My sword screams out for the taste of your blood. Damn, talk about tough. This is far from over. Fire! Your power! Good night. Make this rival my own. This is nothing. Coward! Weakling! Are you too craven to face me?
Are you too craven?
No longer so hungry for revenge!
Are you too craven?
You've come too far to fall now.
Got one for ya. You think you can defeat me? Do your worst! Alright!
Steady, Craig. Take her down.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Tell me, demon, what do you make of my blade?
Craven.
Has been honed on the flesh of 1,000
Tell me, demon. Amazing. Tell me, demon.
of your blood. Damn, talk about tough.
Steady, Craig. Take her down.
Fuck.
Tell me, demon, what do you make
am talking like this. The way she speaks is great. I'll come to you.
Return to the darkness from whence you came. I'll come to you.
Take her down.
As I suspected, you are no warrior. Well, have you had your fill? Eat it. All right. Good night.
Nice.
May just rival my own. This is far from over. Do not cower in fear. Fight. You will not outrun this.
Do try not to get incinerated. You've come too far to fall now.
It's been too long since my last worthy opponent.
You know, I don't think she's getting any calmer.
Got you on your toes now.
Nice, man.
How do you hope to defeat me from there?
Oh, what? One hit, man.
What are you waiting for?
Oh, what? One hit, man. Tell me, demon, rah rah rah. I'm so Craven right now. I know, right? Any Craveners in the chat? I'm so Craven right now. I know, right? Any Craveners in the chat?
My sword screams out for the taste of your blood. Damn, talk about tough. I will crush every bone in your body.
Watch your step.
If you won't come to me, I'll come to you. This is for all the people you killed. All nameless sacrifices for a greater good. Come, demon. Give me all that you have. Gladly.
Steady, Greg. Take her down.
Try as you might, there is no escape. Shit. Okay, this is not how I'm gonna die. Ah. Your power. Good night. May just rival my own. Ah. Ah. This is nothing. A fatal mistake. Death comes swiftly. Well, have you had your fill? Gotcha. Coward, weakling, are you too craven to face me?
So Craven, bro.
What are you waiting for? I am right here.
This is going nowhere.
Yes, but the ground is on fire.
What's the matter? No longer so hungry for revenge. All right. It's been too long since my last worthy opponent.
You know, I don't think she's getting any calmer.
bullshit, man. What the fuck? Oh, bullshit, man. What the fuck? He hardly... Oh, man. Yeah, that's ridiculous. He hardly... Oh, man. Yeah, that's ridiculous. I love it. Yell at the start.
I'm ending your bullshit now. Do your worst. My sword screams out for the taste of your blood. Damn. Talk about tough.
It's so annoying. And that... Tell me, demon! Demon, I speak in weird tones.
I'm ending your bullshit now.
Demon, I speak in weird tones.
Damn. Talk about
Why don't you talk properly?
if you won't come to me, I'll come to you.
I'll come to you. Watch out. Watch out.
Strike me down, demon, if you can. Well, since you
I hate the arena so much. Yeah, it's fucking horrible, man. I hate the arena so much. Yeah, it's fucking horrible, man.
tell me, demon, what do you make of my blade? Its edge has been honed on the flesh of 1,000 enemies. Oh, please. I'm ending your bullshit now. Do your worst. My sword screams out for the taste of your blood. Damn. Talk about tough. You think you can defeat me? Do your worst! This is nothing. Got you on your toes now. What's the matter? No longer so hungry for revenge. Coward, weakling, are you too craven to face me? Take that.
Steady, Frey. Take her down.
I honestly understand how you're meant to approach this. Yeah, it just looks like a huge grind. It looks like you've got hardly any health as well, man. Only one heart.
Well, have you had your fill? Damn, talk about tough. All right.
Come too far to fall now.
Yeah, 2 hits and no heals. Yeah, it's fucked, man. Yeah, 2 hits and no heals. Yeah, it's fucked, man.
Tell me, demon, what do you make of my blade? Its edge has been honed on the flesh of 1,000 enemies. Oh, please. I'm ending your bullshit now. Do your worst. My sword screams out for the taste of your blood. Damn. Talk about tough.
great star. Damn, great star.
Try as you might, there is no escape. Shit. Okay, this is not how I'm gonna die. You will not outrun this.
Do try not to get incinerated.
What's the matter? You're mine. Damn right. I didn't come here to lose. This'll do it. You think you can defeat me? Do your worst. And now you breathe your last. Got you on your toes now. What are you waiting for? I am right here.
This is going nowhere. Do something, Fred.
It's been too long since my last worthy opponent.
You know, I don't think she's getting any calmer.
This is far from over. My ace in the hole. This is nothing. Strike me down, demon, if you can. Well, since you asked so nicely, as I suspected, you are no warrior.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The floor is lava shit. Yeah, it's fucking horrible, man. And the minute you touch your foot on it, you die. Lava shit. Yeah, it's fucking horrible, man. And the minute you touch your foot on it, you die. But you have so much momentum, yeah, you end up overshooting. But you have so much momentum, yeah, you end up overshooting. Oh man, I'm still not feeling the best, so I'm just gonna crash, man. Actually, I'll watch this attempt first. Feeling the best, so I'm just gonna crash, man. Actually, I'll watch this attempt first. Yeah, no worries, man. Alright, catch you, bruv. I'll speak to you tomorrow anyway. I won't be on during the day, but tomorrow night I'll be playing Elden. Elden. Alright, I'll leave you to it, man. Take it easy.